tried to line it up. He was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Sean because he's too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool, not a coincidence. I actually chop it up. But niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you want to be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro. Let's calm down, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. I mean, put your eyes on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't need these. Fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, wait, bro, talk about that. We gotta get face to face. We can talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. You feel me? Go ahead, I got my brother over here. Peanut, what's the word, brother?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit as I stay in shape. I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not going to get nowhere lying because that's what's going to make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and exposed by born Sioux-Tech. Any of them people over there, they know it deep down inside. And I'm going to be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debates to no Pan-African. So don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard it. If Sean P want to debate, don't debate the champ over there, right?
Sioux-Tech wanted so this I guess a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Sean want you, and Sioux-Tech want him. We say PMF ain't
no problem. There's no problem, man. Let's set up the Sioux-Tech debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
That's I love to tell Sioux-Tech. Ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. Album pop in, we'll set a topic, we'll set a date, and we'll make it pay-per-view. We'll chop it up behind the scenes, like if they contact, we make it work. You know? He ain't ducking no favors, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, and then when we get in other
hey, all right, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there. Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga around me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me?
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't be getting up like
that. He trying to trigger you, brother.
Real the fuck up.
But listen, he did that to me, talking about, oh, word on the street, I'm ducking from John B. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little hot. He like that.
No, he like
How the fuck y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find your own genealogy? Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did. Y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of meat. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, nope. You ain't a Chickasaw, nope. You ain't a Blackfoot, nope. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Call that apple slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top apple leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of meat. Half of the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, no. You ain't a Chickasaw, no. You ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK. TKO. Now he's a con. OTK. You died. TKO. Genealogy.
Peace to everybody in the chat. Your boy Sean P in a place to be. Like the show, share the show, tell a friend, we live, man. We'll get directly to it. I don't want to waste a lot of people's time. The reason that we're here today is because Sanchez and his foolishship. And basically what I mean by that is I wouldn't make it my business to even entertain them or him. It's not my business. But when he begins to say who we are and then proclaim that to be with over here or anywhere else on a planet, he's incorrect. When he talks about teachings and other things coming from other places, and I don't care nothing about none of that. Flat Earth, I don't care nothing about none of that. That's an ignorant ideology. It's a belief system. But when you start trying to mix and match African traditions and cultures with that of other traditions and culture, is disingenuous and pseudo. By now, everybody should have had an opportunity to watch Not a Coincidence's channel, where he introduces the episode in which he participated in, where Sanchez came up there with his craziness. So we're going to review that and kind of slow it down a little bit and get to some of those talking points that he brought up. Now, if I show something on the screen that you may find useful to you, for those of you who are in the chat or catching the replay, you already know all my information is in the description of the video. So, and you have the actual information from this bill to elaborate on. We're going to tackle a lot of the bull junk that he said. And I think it's disingenuous. I think it was intentional. And I think it is to further his agenda. Now, I'm about to say this, just so I can be clear. I didn't find the information on the old Mag thinking that the earth was flat, but there was something out there that I found that insinuated such, but it didn't lead me back to a source. So I'm not here for the flat earth. And maybe this is what he wants to do. He wants to marry himself to certain cultures or people who didn't know about a spherical earth, which has been, the flat earth has been debunked. So those people at that time had no intelligence. If the earth was flat or spherical, in my opinion, they just living for the day. But like the show, share the show, Tell a friend, tell a friend. We do have Brother Port City hosting a debate tonight. So I do understand that people click off and click over. I am going to join that as soon as I get done, hopefully. If not, I'll catch the replay. And then maybe a critique. You never know from me. But so shout out to Port City and the brothers and sisters over there that's going to hold it down when that time comes. So let's get into our show, brought to you by none other than the Table of Stupidity. All right. So as you can see, there is no, what's that dude name? There is no Sanchez here at this juncture. And a little bit before that, there was some stupid stuff that was said prior to. There was even a source that came up on the screen from Bethy, who don't even know what the hell she was talking about. But like, again, that has nothing to do with anything. This is what we're here for.
To do, like they're going to be compelled to do whatever the fuck they instruct them to do. I don't watch the news because I don't give a fuck what their instructions are. I'm going to do what the fuck I'm going to do anyway.
And Smoke, that's why I did that. That's why we were talking about fear on my channel. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is living in fear. You know, scared to speak their voice or their mind. You know what I mean? Still believing in this corporation.
Philly niggas gonna live in fear. Philly niggas is going to live in fear.
This corporation shown it ain't gonna do shit for you. It done reclassified you 8 to 11 different times, made you a African. You know,
it's not.
See, here we go. We off to the wrong foot, right? The same pseudo dude that was talking about his family don't believe him, that he be having the same arguments with his people, trying to say that they indigenous and they people is caught up in the sciences and got DNA tests and vaccines. This is that dude that's talking right now. So here we go.
When is the conquering going to end? It been ended in my mind.
Billy, it's not really about that. Because you gotta remember this, because you older for real. Yeah, I mean, because my father would be like,
it is 50, about
70.
It. You know, they want, hold on, I'm gonna give it right to you. They want to believe that we were brought here on a boat when we wasn't brought here on a boat. The boat came into us and started reclassifying our people out of the nationality that we are.
My people wasn't raised like that. See, that's the thing. My people wasn't raised like that. See, that applied to somebody else.
People went to school, they were
and throwing up this
who you voting for,
I can say that was like crazy. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, it's like they know that about niggas.
Who you voting
like,
for?
How nigga, I don't vote. Ain't no way you gonna tell me nothing about no goddamn voting. Like, I don't do that because I know presidents is selected, they not elected. I already know that already. They selected already. Niggas just, but I don't even know how niggas don't know that. They telling niggas to fucking start up their own government in certain words, but niggas just don't get it because they distracted. Just like I keep on telling you, they got niggas distracted through this slavery employment system. Niggas don't have time to sit there and be watching them fucking talk on news channels because they gotta fucking work. They gotta take care of their kids. Gotta do all these different type of things. Where so it makes them distracted. So only comfortability that they get is to come home and
this nigga having a tangent. But real quick, I'm pausing it real quick. So if y'all can see, not a coincidence, right? His screen name. It says, elbows always die at genealogy.
Make sure that everything is taken care of the household and lay back and watch their movies and make sure their kids good and go to sleep. So
everybody should be a little bit. Everybody should be a little bit more. Everybody should be a little bit more courageous. If niggas was just a little bit more courageous, It wouldn't matter what the fuck they was talking about on the news. Because you would be like, I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker would implement any of these goddamn fucked up policies. But what?
Y'all supposed to be the wild Indians. Why y'all not sliding?
Right. Niggas find themselves in compliance these days. So that's why they watch the news. Right? Because they're afraid of what the policymakers are going to instruct them to do. Like they're going to be compelled to do whatever the fuck they instruct them to do. I don't watch the news because I don't give a fuck what their instructions are. I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm gonna do anyway.
And smoke. That's why I did that. That's why we were talking about fear on my channel. You know what I mean, motherfuckers.
Can somebody tell me what news channel participates in creating and writing bills and instructing people on what to do? What news channel? I thought the news channel reports the news, and it can be from a variety of different resources. Well, what do I know?
It's living in fear. You know, scared to speak their voice or their mind. You know what I mean? Still believing in this corporation.
Philly, niggas gonna live in fear. Philly, niggas is going to live in fear.
This corporation shown it ain't gonna do shit for you. It done reclassified you 8 to 11 different times, made you a African. You know, when is the conquering going to end? It been ended in my mind.
Philly, it's not really about that. Because you gotta remember this, because you older for real. Yeah, I mean, because my father would be like,
it is 50, about 70. It. You know, they want, hold on, I'm going to give it right to you. They want to believe that we were brought here on a boat when we wasn't brought here on a boat. The boat came into us and started reclassifying our people out of the nationality that we are.
My people wasn't raised like that. See, that's the thing. My people wasn't raised like that. See, that applied to somebody else.
People went to school, they were raised like that, brother.
No, I'm talking about they ain't applied to my people for real, because I told you my people forgot away all day long. Okay. Like, we already knew who we was. But I'm saying...
This nigga Jeremiah lying his ass off. This guy right here, lying his ass off. My people wasn't in there. My people already knew who we were. Brother, everybody in Baltimore, because that's where he's from, came up off a boat.
At the same time,
brother, like, we all knew who we was. I knew who I was before you were born. You see what I'm saying? But that didn't stop them coming in and miseducating our people. And now we African Americans. So it didn't happen to a small community, but it happened to the rest of the plane of existence.
Yeah, but
Big dog, you wanted to beat y'all up so bad. Relax.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I was a Philly street nigga. Niggas wasn't coming in Philly touching shit.
Hold on. And just the question I be trying to ask niggas when they make these superior claims. What was on your grandmama's birth certificate? Was Pagotaway on her birth certificate? Or was it colored?
No, my grandmother
was it Negro? Okay, then. So that means it happened. Right. So that means it happened to them too,
my
brother.
Great-grandmother. No, my great-grandmother had the Pagotaway.
Abo crying. Smoke Signal said he hate when people make these outlandish claims. What was on her birth certificate? Was it Piscataway? So Smoke Signal checking the dude because he lying, but he knows that he's a Negro too. So, but in order to sell us, they lied. They all got to be in agreement that Reconstruction transpired, and in that Reconstruction, they were reclassified. So the Negro was reclassified to African. I don't know how, but that's what they trying to say.
The same process the rest of the niggas went through. Y'all went through it too, bro. Y'all didn't get away.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, I know what you're saying, but I'm talking about the fact that once our ancestors back into the 60s, into the 70s, they knew this information. And see, this is back in Philly. And
did your parents go to school?
You said that my people go to school.
Your parents.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing I just said a minute ago. Shout out to
They were
Economist 101.
indoctrinated, bro.
If you went to school, you got indoctrinated with their education.
Yeah, but it wasn't the same information though. See, this is the thing. And this,
it was the same information. Hold on,
no,
Jeremiah.
it wasn't.
The book
It wasn't
was
technically.
outdated
It was the
back
same,
then
but
that
it wasn't
we were going to
technically the
school
same.
that they were teaching us.
No,
The books
it
in the
wasn't
50s and the
technically the
60s
same, yo.
and the 70s.
I'm gonna tell you.
You know, was
I'm gonna tell
outdated
you
back then.
Yeah, the reclassification was there. That was the same. But I'm talking about the new terms. Like now, the new terms is different from the old terms that was back in their generation. Cause they knew, like y'all knew who y'all was more than the next generation. It goes on through different generations. Like if y'all like Billy, you probably was born in like the 1960s. So you gonna know more than the person that was born in the 1970s, the 1980s, and the 1990s. So you're going to know for a fact that it was a reclassification, but at the same time, it's not the same reclassification.
Jeremiah, can I ask you a question? So you saying your family, your whole Spagataway family, none of them was indoctrinated, and none of them had any of this placed on them, what you were saying, because you made a generalized statement by saying, my Piscataway family, I'm Piscataway, Indian. We basically didn't go through that. So you saying all your family, none of them went through that? Are you saying like all your great grandparents? Are you talking about like your great grandparents or your two-time great grandparents?
No, I'm talking about the ones that actually went to Baltimore actually got indoctrinated because they moved from my great grandmother land. So once they moved from my great grandmother land, they actually became reclassified because they actually left the land. But the ones that actually stayed there.
Are y'all fucking kidding me right now? The people that went to Baltimore were reclassified. The people that stayed on this granny land were not? When did your land give you jurisdiction in whether you're reclassified or not classified? I'm just trying to understand y'all logic and y'all argument, because it's all made up and he making it up on the fly because he just trying to sell it to somebody. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all are entrenched in a belief system and you got to sell it to somebody. You're missionaries for being pseudo.
Actually still know exactly who they is. And the ones through my grandfather's side that came from Virginia, that the ones that's from my
listen to him tell on himself. The people from his grandfather's side who came from Virginia. So when I told you that his people came up off a boat, they came off a boat from West Africa. If they wasn't directly from West Africa, it was down in Central and South America via West Africa. Listen to him tell on himself.
Great grandfather that's actually in Virginia.
He gonna stutter and he go and watch.
That still got the land. The ones that moved away got indoctrinated, but the ones that still there still know the information.
How the fuck they know the information and you don't? And you ain't got the information to confirm it.
Are they like deeply rooted into the information, or they just know about the information? Because like
it was passed
your stories
down.
sound like your stories sound like a lot of the rest of our stories. Like I got a cousin named Elaine. Hold on. She knows a lot of this, but she don't live by it. She's known a lot about our American ancestry. No, she did leave, but that's what I'm saying. She got into this regular world and start really taking on this world, being indoctrinated, like we were saying. And once you do that, you kind of let go of your culture and who you are, your traditions. You take this world on and just become equal and be like everybody else, not realizing that you just letting go of your own shit.
The fact that y'all think
that's why I say
was indoctrinated is crazy.
That's why I say I don't think it's a difference between nigger and Indian. Probably more so just level of indoctrination or the level of misunderstanding between those two separate terms. To me, it's just a derogatory term, right? I embrace it. I embrace it because it is what it is.
Yeah, because
you only find
just
niggas,
like y'all say,
you only find niggas,
just
They
like
you
not
y'all
only
the
say,
find
same,
niggas,
just like
you only find niggas in North America. You don't find them nowhere else. You don't find them beginning nowhere else.
yeah,
but it
just
wasn't
like
no
y'all say
niggas.
about
It
that
wasn't
song.
no niggas when
Yo,
Columbus got here.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm pretty
nah, that's
sure.
too
I'm
far
pretty
back.
sure. I'm
That,
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was niggas when Columbus got here, bro.
No, what I'm saying is the verbiage. You talking about the verbiage? There's no verbiage in any of those Indian treaties either.
What? That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying they took I'm saying they took a decent term or a historical term and made it derogatory. I think Indian was the name that was placed on the niggas. I'm saying
I agree
nigga.
with that.
I'm saying nigga came before Indian.
Nah, you bugging, Smoke.
Yes, I agree with Smoke on that.
Because they
100
caught when
every
the Europeans. Oh, hold on, when the Europeans got
That's
here,
why.
especially
That's
to
why I'm
the,
just
to the
saying.
states.
Look, this is my explanation though. My explanation is niggas ain't around here calling themselves Indians, but niggas is around here calling themselves niggas, and they've been doing it all my motherfucking life, even before I got here. I'm talking about all over the goddamn place.
No, niggas is saying that because that was applied to those specific people. Indians ain't saying it.
No. Nigga, Indian, same thing, bro.
It's not the same.
I'm
If
not
it was this,
faltering
hey,
on it.
Smoke, we had this conversation a million times. If it was the same,
I know. But I
people
asked you every time we had this conversation. Every time we had this conversation, I tell you, could you please consult the Oxford English Dictionary and get that term from off the Indian identity? Until you do that, brother, until you can go confer with them people, we're gonna say Indian nigga the same thing.
Indian nigga the same thing. But that's not reflected in paperwork though. It's always Indian and Negro, Indian and, or Negro and. It's always a distinction there. It's never the same.
Okay, but you know, that's the same opinion I hold for the Slavic people in the Western Europeans. I say they the same motherfucking people. I say they are the exact same motherfucking people. Even though history says that they have distinctions. Saying something and proving it to me is two different motherfucking things. Y'all got it though.
But I think our families prove it, because even in the, if you look at it like this, let's just say, for the sake of this argument that I'm about to make right now, they two separate things, right? When black people started becoming more wealthier, and you know, as slavery ended, you know, in the 1900s come along, if they're amalgamated already with Indians, they're coming out of that culture, they would have been bringing those Indian practices, those languages, those you know, they beliefs, all of that out of that culture. Even if they were the real ones or amalgamated with them, they've been around the Indians. They're not doing that. Black people came out of those things and started going around other black people, other people calling themselves Negroes. So that's why you don't see Indian practices heavy within our culture. Even the black people that was around them didn't leave those Indian people. You got you got Oklahoma and the Indian Territory. Those black people left out of those amalgamated communities and started living like black people, not Indians. The Indians continued on. They still lived that way. So that's how you could tell who's who, that it was two separate groups. Because if the black people was the original, we would be doing all a bunch of Indian shit till this day. We would know their languages. It would be instilled in us. With, you know, we black people have pride. We would have still been doing it.
The so-called
we don't do nothing
Native
they
Americans, they did what the corporation told them to do. And that's why they got wrote into history.
Where's the evidence for that? If the so-called Indian did what the corporation told them to do, where is that in history? Because distinctively in history, when them white people began to colonize this place and formulate their colonies, they made it clear in their own writings, when they started denoting black, white, that the red man, which is what they originally called him, right, according to the law, the red man wanted to be white, did not want to distinguish himself as black because they didn't have no color for him. The white man told the red man, you can't be us. So the red man said, well, we don't want to be blacks. We don't want to be like the Negro. So call us this. There's like, well, we ain't gonna do that. We'll say, well, the red man, we gotta have something that's distinctively different from them because they're the lower class. So what I'm trying to figure out is all these people on the panel arguing back and forth with each other about something that transpired in history that we have the actual evidence for. Why ain't none of them saying that they what the Indian originally said to the white man? Because the white man made a clear distinction that the black person, the Negro, the nigger, was a separate person from the red man or the Indian or whatever they want to call them at that time than them. But as you can see, we are now joined by Sanchez. So now y'all know how this conversation is flowing, okay? I know it took a minute to get here. This is a 12-hour video. We ain't getting into none of that. But I wanted to show you how this conversation is flowing, and then here comes Sanchez. Not a coincidence, and Shaw is on the panel. Not a coincidence I ain't said nothing.
Because they were working with the corporation to misclassify and replace the niggas that has always been here in America.
And they wrote them
in the history.
What I'm saying
about
is
that Siberian
native
culture
people, they came from Siberia.
Hold on, what I'm saying
Siberian
Indians,
and they ain't have
Indian tribes that y'all
America.
Indian tribes from east to west to Canada, they still practice and they still, a lot of their elders still speak those indigenous languages till this day. You can tell that when black people separated from them and we started building our own communities, you could tell in the writings, black communities, black power. We didn't run with Indian. We could have ran with, nothing was stopping us from saying Indian power. That's what y'all don't understand. All these people,
Hold
they
on.
not letting me land, Smoke. They was up here talking for 2 hours, bro.
It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna let you land. But you said something interesting. I wish you wouldn't have got interrupted because I lost the goddamn thought, and I'm gonna have to catch up back to that motherfucker. Y'all got it though. Let this goofy ass nigga land, man. Let him land. Hold on, real quick. Let him extend all the rope.
Yeah, the rope. Let me get the rope.
You right.
For him to hang himself. Y'all niggas always stop this nigga from making it to the cemetery. Go ahead, brother. Land your plane.
You got all these Indian tribes from the beginning. Indians have more treaties, all of that from the 1700s. The pride is there. The pride for all these tribes from east to west is there. So by the 1900s, when black people are like fully free and starting to get established, if we were so much so the Indians, or even just amalgamated with them, there was nothing stopping us from saying, yeah, this is Cherokee pride. Yeah, this is this pride. We didn't do that. We ran through the 1900s as black Negroes, all of our movements, all of our churches, everything. So when y'all say, oh, we was the original Indians, why do we leave that alone and go be black? You can't get around that. The Indians still Indians.
Okay.
They still in every state.
I just want to say, I just wanted to come on.
Jeremiah, hold on, let's
everybody. I just wanted to speak to everybody. What's good to the entire panel, OG Phil and to Smoke. Thanks for having me, man.
What's good, my brother Sanchez?
Salute.
Salute, brother Sanchez.
Peace, Sanchez.
Yeah, one love.
Go ahead. Who was finna try to debunk or dispute or rebut what Shah Son just said? He said there's no way we can get around not holding on to the Indian identity. Can anybody dispute that claim?
Yeah, I'm about to debunk all this right here.
Now let's
I'm about to debunk all
let
this
somebody
right
else
here.
do it.
This is how he done went to a whole nother level because he can't even come up like when you actually do that, you actually gotta use dates. Like, cause you know for a fact is that
he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Listen to him. He trying to formulate his argument on the fly. And he ain't even started correctly.
black was a reclassification that actually was invented in the 1960s, so that actually don't even apply to people back into those.
What you say?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this.
No, what did you just say?
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this right here.
Now let's.
When black people are like fully free and starting to get established, if we were so much so the Indians, or even just amalgamated with them, there was nothing stopping us from saying.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this.
No, what did you just say? No. Stick to what you just said. You said black wasn't a term until 1950.
This right here.
Now let's.
I'm about to
let somebody else do it.
This is how he done went to a whole nother level because he can't even come up like when you actually do that, you actually gotta use dates. Like, cause you know for a fact is that black was a reclassification that actually was invented in the 1960s, so that actually don't even.
Black people was a reclassification invention created in the 1960s. What are they reading? Black people was a term invented in the 1960s.
Even apply to people back into those days, so then you gotta go back to Negro. That's not in the forms. That don't even exist around that time.
You said black wasn't. You said black didn't start until 1950.
No. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you this.
No, what did you just say? No.
His own partner, Pseudo Autogenous History 101, is telling Jeremiah to chill out and don't say nothing. Let somebody else handle the argument.
Stick to what you just said. You said black wasn't a term until 1950?
1960s.
Not black?
This is not a good argument.
You sure?
Bro.
Black was not a term given until the 1960s. He doubled down on it.
Pick something else.
Yeah, he's bugging. He's bugging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please pick something else, bro.
Go ahead. Keep hanging yourself. Get the rope that I had. Go ahead.
Yeah. See, what you gonna look at, which I already got my people's paperwork, so you can say whatever you want to. But at the same time what you gonna look at is paper genocide. When the Europeans came over here through Ellis Island and they actually started conquering over certain type of territories when they came over here, then the paperwork started changing. Because they wasn't here at first.
There was no paperwork before them. No. There was no paperwork over here. There was no paperwork over here.
You have to be able to articulate what you really believe in, bro.
The Europeans wasn't here to the late 1800s.
No, there was no paperwork before them.
What you mean it wasn't no paperwork before?
If there was paperwork before the European, you would have records. Hold on. Hear me out. Wait, hold on. You come from the Piscataway tribe, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
If the Piscataway has an indigenous language, your records, you should have records in whatever language they spoke prior to Europeans. Do you have that?
Yeah, because it all came from the Algonquin language.
All right, so you should have records. You should have records in the Algonquin language that list your family members that you claim is that, etc. prior to Europeans getting here. Do you have that?
Yes. The Algonquin languages broke down into English. The American the American Indian English.
Prior to it being translated in English, where are the Algonquin records in that language? Those, the lettering, the spellings, the wording. Where's that?
Now you gotta actually go to about my great grandmother aunt with that. Now she got all that type of stuff written down.
What?
So she got records that predate English.
Give me your grandmother, your auntie, grandmother, auntie, grandmother, whatever the hell you were just trying to say. Give me her name, email, telephone number, whole name, please. I'll figure it out myself because you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah. What?
She got records that predate English.
It's not no predate English. It's still English.
Hey, I can go into
I rest my case.
Look, I can go into it real quick about the whole nigga concept real quick. From my research and understanding, that's all I can speak from. But yeah, I'll wait till y'all finish though, man.
Hold on, let's do a mic check, man. Somebody shit distorted. Somebody audio is distorted. I think it's just mute up till you talking, bro. All right, go ahead, Sanchez. Sanchez still there?
I was muted, my bad. But yeah, can I screen share?
Yeah, go ahead. I got you next, not a coincidence.
So the problem that Shaw made, because I agree with Smoke and I agree with the other brother, this word naga, nigga, it had nothing to do with the word black. And that's what the problem that the brother making. Because he's saying, why didn't we say Indian power? He's saying we wasn't doing nothing that the Indians was doing. So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word
time out. So we understand that black and white or race is a social construct. We understand that. So what is Naga? He don't even explain how, okay, listen. If you use Negro, Negro is a member of the black skin race of Africa. It's the very first entrance into the etymology, which Sanchez is about to create an etymological fallacy. Watch what he does. I ain't even want to get into this just yet. But I'm gonna let him go ahead. I'm let him do his thing.
So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all. It may be related to it, but that's not its origins. So what is the origins of the word nigger? Here it is right here. And in Hindu mythology,
time out. What is the origins of the word nigger? What is the origins of the word nigger? Do y'all not know this? Do y'all not know this? He was already on the site. Why come he couldn't do this? And I'm finna show y'all, then I'm gonna have to reshare my shit because the audio is gonna go away. 1786, early nigger. 1568, Scottish and Northern England dialect, Nagar, Nagu. From the French, negre. From Spanish, negro. I mean, we already went through this when we read Buddy's work that they tried to use before, J.P. Forbes. From the earliest usage, it was the term that carries with it all the oblique and contempt and rejection which whites have inflicted on blacks. But as Black African inferiority was at one time a near universal assumption in English-speaking lands, the word in some cases could be used without deliberate insult. More sympathetic writers in the 18th and 19th century seem to have used black and after the American Civil War, colored person. You see what I'm saying? Like he's here. Instead of sticking to this, he went into a whole nother direction, and then he wanted to shout out Taj Tariq al-Sudo Bey. So here's the birth of this word. Niger, Latin for black, dark, sable, dusky. Negro, Spanish. Negre, French. Nigger, 1786. Nigger, noun. That's how it goes. Why would you go in a whole nother direction for a word that you didn't even have to do that? You didn't have to do that. It made no sense. He didn't have to do what he did, but he did it anyway. But I ain't even trying. I ain't here for the whole nigger wordplay shit. That ain't why I'm here.
So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all. It may be related to it, but
wait a minute. He said the word Negro never came from the Spanish word. Hold on, say it again. That was slick. That was slick. Say that slick shit again.
So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all.
So where it come from? I mean, we just showed it on the screen. So I'm gonna go to this wiki article for y'all real quick. And then we're gonna get back to Sanchez. So let's talk about it. In the English language, nigger is a racial slur directed at black people, started in the 90s. References to nigger have been increasingly replaced by the euphemism, the N-word, notably in cases where nigger is mentioned but not directly used. In an instance of linguistic reappropriation, the term nigger is also used casually and fraternally among African Americans, most commonly in the form of nigger, whose spelling reflects phonology in African American English. The origin of the word lies in the Latin adjective. The origin, Latin. It is initially seen as a relatively neutral term, essentially synonymous with English word negro. Early attested uses during the Atlantic slave trade in the 16th and 19th century often conveyed a merely patronizing attitude. The word took on derogatory connotations from the mid-18th century onward. Degenerated into an overt slur by the middle of the 19th century. Some authors still use the term in a neutral sense up until the later part of the 20th century, at which point the use of nigger became increasingly controversial regardless of its context or intent. So again, the origin of the word lies with the Latin adjective nigger. nigga. Okay, so let's look. It's got the etymology in here. That's why I don't understand why they just didn't do this. The variants, negar or nagar, negur or nagar, derive from various Romance words for black. This is a Romance word. So it includes Spanish and Portuguese word negro for black, and the now French negre. Etymologically, negro nor negre and nigger ultimately derived from the nigrum, the stem of the Latin nagar, because the root of the word is nig. In its original English language usage, nigger, also spelled nigger, was a word for a dark-skinned individual. The earliest known published is 1574. So again, there's a problem immediately there. So we don't have to play those games with these people. You could have just pulled this up, gained some understanding and correction, and then moved on and went from there. Instead, this is what the hell we get. This is what we get right here. A whole fucking remix of the word nigga. From a motherfucker shouting out Taj Tariq Bey.
So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all. It may be related to it, but that's not its origins. So what is the origins of the word nigger? Here it is right here. And in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a race of serpent demons. But let me show you why this relates to black people though. And they always wanted to demonize black people's original spiritual system. So who were the Nagas? Not the Negroes, because they trying to say that just a bunch of black-skinned people, soul man, and that we are. So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all. It may be related to it, but that's not its origins. So what is the origins of the word nigger? Here it is right here.
All right, so instead of, look at this screen, because he on Google. Look, he on Google, so he pulled it up. Google search, Indian niggas, black Indian something, Olmec statues. He got this shit up on the screen already. See, not a coincidence. I understand that you was chopping at the bit in the middle of this conversation with this dude. But if you would have paid close attention to his tab, you could have already been ahead of him when he began to start a stupid ass argument, because he got Black Buffalo Sambo God. He got Olmec statues, Indian search online etymology 1, 2, and 3. Right? So he went from the word, he didn't bring up Indian, but he went from the word Negro to Naga, and he never showed a correlation. He just simply begins to spin us in the la la land. And why the hell are we going here? Let's see, because he's shouting out Taj Tariq Bey.
So that's why I'm a screen share real quick. Now check this out, right? Black and white are social statuses. Let me also shout out Taj Tariq Bey. Now check this out. So if you look up the word Negro 1550s, of course it's gonna get into just the word black and all that stuff. Now, the problem is the word nigger didn't come from the Spanish word negro at all. It may be.
You have to show you would have to show the methodology to come to the conclusion that the word Negro or nigga didn't come from Negro. So you got to show the, bro. My bad. I had to take a deep breath. The problem with this guy is he doesn't have a methodology. How could you come to a conclusion that this word is the same as this word over here? And when you're getting ready to read it, it ain't got nothing to do with now, nothing that you're saying. Like, let's be honest. You're not a linguist. You don't know how to compare languages. You don't know how to deconstruct a language. You don't know the difference between morphology and syntax, phonology and root work. You don't know those things. You don't take a class, bro. Like you from Alabama. I know you from Alabama because you said it when you came into the community with this shit. You is from Alabama, bro. You motherfucker. Listen, I worked in Alabama for like 6 years, getting over on all y'all because y'all slow and not all. The majority of y'all are slow and stupid. The world moving 20 times faster than y'all are actually trying to do something. By the time y'all figure something out, bro, everybody else on to the next stuff. Y'all don't know nothing. And you from the country part of Alabama, bro. So you sitting here, you ain't even from Birmingham, you ain't from Montgomery, and you ain't from Mobile, bro. You ain't from none or Huntsville. You ain't from now one of them. You from like Roanoke, Jasper. You in the country, bro. Evergreen. You ain't even from Dothan. Andalusia. Jacksonville. You ain't from none of them places. You ain't from none of them places, bro. Tallahassee. You ain't from Tallahassee. That's by the Gump. There's plenty of black people over there in a big, large 4,000 acre cotton field right down the hill in Tallahassee. But my point is, you haven't even deconstructed this. This is not how you argue. Ladies and gentlemen, I wanna be clear about something. When he pulls up this other screen, when press play, let's look at what the word means. Negro, 1550s, a member of a black-skinned race of Africa, from the Spanish or Portuguese negro, meaning black, from the Latin negrum, nominative Niger, black, dark, sable, dusky, applied to the night sky, a storm, the complexion, figuratively gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked, according to Devine, a word of unknown etymology. According to Watkins, perhaps from pi, nekwit, which means night. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa. One more time. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa, but the unusual terms were Ethiops or Afar, which we are familiar with as well. So now let's let him go to this next word.
He related to it, but that's not its origins. So what is the origins of the word nigga?
This can't be, listen, we're on Negro. You showed us Negro. You didn't even pull up the etymology for nigga, which has an etymology. That's why I went to the wiki link, because the wiki link tells you that there's an etymology for the word. Why you didn't type in the word nigga? Because you lying. Now, here goes the word that he says is responsible for the word nigger. It says, in Hindu mythology, a race of serpent demons, offsprings of Kadura, guardians of the underregions, 1785, from Sanskrit, nagar, serpent, snake, a word of unknown origin. Go ahead, Sanchez. Neither one of those words have anything to do with the other one, but go ahead, Sanchez.
Here it is right here. And in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a race of serpent demons. But let me show you why this relates to black people, though.
Okay, here we go. So you got to slow him down because he about to talk over your head. He finna fast talk you. See, the difference for his country ass is we from the city. We from the city, so we know con man. We can see them a mile away. We see they hustle before they can hustle us. We out hustle the hustle. Remember, you got to come to get your work from us. So we gonna tax you to come get your work, and we gonna put some salt. We're gonna put some soda on it. You ain't even gonna get a whole 28 in the zip. You're gonna get 24, and we gonna take a quarter from you, and we're gonna put a quarter BC powder on it. That's what we gonna do to you. You from the country. You need it, and we gonna charge you $1,500, $2,000 just for a zip that we might have just sold in the 90s for $700, $600, $700. But you beat now. So I'm gonna show you that same hustle mentality of what we used to do to the country boys. I'm about to do it to you right now. We finna play the game. So he's finna tell us the relevance of a serpent.
They always wanted to demonize black people's original spiritual system.
So what makes a person pseudo? They speak a little bit of this with a little bit of that. Ain't y'all heard Woody? Y'all ain't heard Woody? Hold on. I ain't crazy. Just hold on 1 second. I'm finna tell you what kind of guy he is. Right here. Okay, hold on, let me share my screen.
I'm not trying to help him out. I don't care nothing about him, what he got going on, nothing. I care about the truth. The truth was I was going through a phase in my life.
Hold on, this ain't the one.
And I have put.
This ain't the one. Hold on, let me find Woody. Let me find the one I'm looking for.
And Kel talked about the beef that the two of you had with each other.
Where she at? Where it at? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all didn't watch this?
And during...
Hold on. I'm going to find it, and I'm going to give it to y'all. But I'm finna show y'all what he is. He in this little gray suit, though. Hold on. What's the lady name to do all the typing in the thing? The court reporter.
Told them about the fight at Club Crucial that Monday before Nut got killed.
Man, I'm pretty sure in the interview I made all types of things up to say.
Now, in this Jude interview, would that now be the
hold
fifth?
on. No, hold on. You got me talking fast because you frustrating me again. I don't know Noah personally, but I know who Noah is. I didn't see Noah in the car with.
Third time that you told detectives about this.
If y'all let me go, I'd do anything if y'all let me go. There's my motive.
Isn't you regarding again?
You ready? Okay.
Oh, here you go, right here.
I'm gonna charge you for it. So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She's frustrating me. You ready?
This is Sanchez. Okay,
you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
That's what he doing. He trying to tell us that the gambling house got shot up. Could y'all hear that? Could y'all hear it? Let me know if y'all heard it. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure y'all heard it. Y'all did hear it, right? Come on, man. Tell me y'all heard it. Okay, the audio's still there. So yeah. All right. So again, this is no. Lil Wood is not Sanchez. What I'm saying is the behavior of Sanchez is this. He's trying to finesse us.
Oh, sorry, she frustrated me.
One more.
She'll kill. It's easy to put people's name with crime that, because if he did it, why y'all don't lock him up? If I say I seen him do it, why y'all don't lock him up and charge you for it? So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She frustrated me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
That's what he's trying to do. He is trying to, listen, he trying to Lil Woody us. He trying to tell us something that we all know, which is that they demonize shit in Africa. Anything that we were doing, they demonized the shit in Africa. And then he tried to hit us once we go for the bullshit. Once we go for that little truth, then he gonna hit us with the bullshit and try to finesse us. He doing the Lil Woody. He doing the Lil Woody. He try to pump fake us. Listen to you got to be ready for the pump fake. Y'all tripping. Y'all ain't ready for the pump fake, bro.
In Hindu mythology, the Naga were a race of serpent demons. But let me show you why this relates to black people, though. And they always wanted to demonize black people's original spiritual system. So who were the Nagas? Not the Negroes.
They always wanted to do what? This is the little truth he gonna give you. He gonna give you the little truth. Then he finna hit you with the bullshit.
In Hindu mythology, the Naga were a race of serpent demons. But let me show you why this relates to black people, though. And they always wanted to demonize black people's original spiritual system. So who were the Nagas? Not the Negroes, because they trying to say that just a bunch of black-skinned people when we come in red bone, on brown skin, copper color. It ain't just like leather black. So we know that the word black is a social status. But here's what the serpent people were. It were people that had souls. When we say that the black people are the soul man and that we are soul.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, let him go.
People, it mean that not everybody on the earth got a soul. Some people can't connect.
How the fuck that everybody on the earth ain't got a soul? What makes you have a soul, and then the white woman that you were with, that you still may be with or married to, how she ain't got a soul? She white. You forgot that we knew that you were in bed with the white woman? She even showed up in one of your old streams. You start remaking your channel, getting rid of certain content, you got up off of there. How do we know that you was in bed with a white woman? You doing the same thing the other brother did. Try to demonize these people, women. You doing the JJ. You try to demonize the white man. Then you in bed with the white woman. Who she come from? A white man. That girl you with has a white mother and father. Cocaine white. Backwoods white. She ain't even got a little tan. She ain't even got the thick thighs and booty. She one of them old school white. She got the salt and pepper hairdo. Big gold earrings. Perpetrating. But my point to you is to say that you said all of that, bro. All of that. And then you say they have people, some people don't have no soul. And you making it up. We didn't went from the word nigger, which you never showed on the screen. You went to Negro, and then you went to Naga, and now you taking us to the serpent gods, and you finna tell us these motherfuckers ain't got nothing. I'm telling y'all one more time. One more time. Hold on. Let me make it bigger, bro. It's got to be bigger. Just so y'all can see. This is Sanchez in a scholastic courtroom. This is Sanchez, Lil Woody, Exhibit A. Watch Sanchez try to trick us out our spot. So now y'all know that he Lil Woody in us right now. He Lil Woody in us right now. Let's hit this bullshit. Oh no. Y'all saying y'all couldn't hit that? Shit. 1 second. Motherfucker. Let me play it back. My bad, y'all. This is Sanchez in the courtroom of scholarship. This is Sanchez. Here go the bullshit.
Oh, who did what? I just know that I'm trying to convince the these police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She's frustrating me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
He's trying to finesse us. Let me reshare. He's trying to finesse us. What up, Timmy? What up, Desmond? He doing a little Woody right here. We can't even really get into his bill because I won't let him go. Listen, you heard what Lil Woody said. Do I need to play it one more time? Lil Woody said he gonna tell him a little truth and then he gonna mix it in with the bullshit to make it believable. He gonna give a little truth and then mix in the bullshit. He trying to finesse the police. That's what Woody said in court. He trying to finesse the police. Sanchez then came on smoke signal panel and he is trying to finesse the community with this bullshit.
In Hindu mythology, the Naga were a race of serpent demons. But let me show you why this relates to black people, though. And they always wanted to demonize black people's original spiritual system. So who were the Nagas? Not the Negroes, because they trying to say that just a bunch of black-skinned people when we come in red bone, on brown skin, copper.
Bro, that's a motherfucking different shade. And listen, I think the best explanation for people on earth is different shades of wheat. Different shades of wheat. The spectrum, the color spectrum, different shades of wheat. And I bet you wondering, so what about I don't see real black wheat. All you got to do is go look up what the hell the motherfucker's saying. All you got to do. Just look at different shades of wheat. Let me X out of this bullshit. Different shades of wheat, y'all. It's right there. It's right there. Different shades of wheat. Yeah, I know, but what a dog black at? Trust me. It's different shades of wheat. Come on, man. Different shades of wheat. Back to the motherfuckers. Back to the bullshit. He trying to play with our intelligence, bro. Listen to him.
Color. It ain't just like leather black. So we know that the word black is a social status. But here's what the serpent people were. It were people that had souls. When we say that the black people are the soul man and that we are soul people, it means that not everybody on the earth got a soul. Some people can't connect to the universe. And when they said that when Columbus landed in America, he saw people that looked like me and you sitting down Indian style. That's why he thought we was Indians. He called us Nagas because we sat Indian style and crossed our leg like a serpent.
So where, right? And let me do this real quick. For the people. Because, you know, I'm a people person. I didn't put this source in there. And I should have, but I didn't. The Life and Voyages of Christopher Columbus, ladies and gentlemen. Exhibit A. Let me exert Exhibit A into the scholastic courtroom, okay? Let me share this real quick. Life and Voyages of Christopher Columbus by Washington Irving, condensed by the author from his larger work, okay? Now, in this text, and even in the other primary information that we have, Christopher Columbus never asserts, listen to me, never asserts the word NAGA on Indians. He never says that. Where does he get this extraordinary ass claim from? One more time. Back to Lil Woody.
The only way I can do that is telling them something. I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
He trying to get us to go for all the other bullshit that he trying to cover up. He trying to make us go for all the other bullshit that he's trying to cover up. Christopher Columbus, in any of his letters, in any of his statements, have never said that he saw Indians because they were sitting with their legs crossed in Indian style, and that he referred to them as Nagas. Christopher Columbus ain't got a single text that says that, a letter or nothing. And none of them sources that we got, we ain't got none of that shit coming from him. Now, listen to me real quick. We started off with the word Negro on his screen. Then it went to Naga. From Naga, it went to Kundalini serpents. From Kundalini serpents, then we ended up with Indian sitting Indian style. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not paying attention to the path of pitiful, it is on display. It is slowed all the way down. We went from nigger, which comes from the word Negro. Nigger comes from the Latin form Negro, okay? Nigger, right? So we get that. We get where the word actually really comes from, Latin sense, right? But in this argument, he says it doesn't. He took that word that was denoted to black people from Africa and who descend from Africa. Out of that, put it with the mythology, and now he's trying to sell his hustle. Come on, go ahead with your hustle. Mix all that bullshit up.
Soul man, and that we are soul people. It means that not everybody on the earth got a soul. Some people can't connect to the universe. And when they said that we was when Columbus,
who can't connect to the universe? Let me think. The Jews are wealthy, rich as hell. They must connect to the universe. White people in America are ahead of black people by a few hundred years. They must connect to the universe. Every other people on this planet must not be connected to the universe, because the certain Chinese, certain European nations and countries, and certain Latin American people and countries must be attached to the universe. The only people that's attached to the universe must be all the broke people. And all the rich people must not be connected to the country, because they rich and wealthy and they don't give a fuck about being connected to the earth. This ain't even a logic. Go ahead, bro.
Columbus landed in America, he saw people that looked like me and you sitting down Indian style. That's why he thought we was Indians. He called us Nagas because we sat Indian style and crossed our leg like a serpent.
That's a fucking lie. Because he Columbus, who was not Spanish, he was from Italy. But we already knew that they were familiar with calling black people Negro, or even black. Y'all use Jack D. Forbes' book to argue with me and not a coincidence and others all the time. And not one of you motherfuckers decided to interject and bring up Jack D. Forbes' book. Y'all let him take y'all all the way to the Indus Valley. So now the black people in America who descend from Africa, you trying to say that we the only ones with souls? With all these different spiritual systems and belief systems and deities out the wang wang? Oh, bro.
Today we, I don't know if static was that my mic? My bad. Oh. But yeah, so
somebody probably unmuted. Go ahead, though.
Oh yeah, let me finish what I'm saying. Oh, people unmute when you say things they don't know because they think you're wrong. But oftentimes it's just something they don't know, and they don't know every damn thing. So I ain't here to debate nobody. I'm here to give you information you ain't heard or known. Now, if you unmute your mic and say, well, I never heard that, then I did my job today. Hell yeah. What I look like showing up telling you some echo chamber, some shit you heard. So go and research what I said and get back with me. But if you ain't heard what I said before, you sure can't debate it. So I'm not here for niggas who want to maintain the status quo and mad because I'm saying something they never heard before. That don't make it wrong. It just means you never heard it before, bro. So like I was saying, right? The oldest forms of Buddha in Southeast Asia of black men, the black Buddha, the black god of Asia. And guess what? All over the Khmer Empire, something you need to research because this show you the whitewashing of Buddha, just like with Christ, Buddha and the doggone dot on your forehead from the Indian people, that's a person who got their third eye open, that got a soul. Not
so the Indian people got souls because they got a dot on their head. Our black asses don't walk around with no goddamn dots on their head. And the people that's labeled Indians in the Americas, they ain't walking around this bitch with no dot on their head. So I'm trying to figure out, right? How, right? All these other people got souls and you see what I'm saying? You ain't making it make sense, bro. You ain't making sense, bro.
Everyone with a dot on their forehead got a soul. They can't even some of these people, they don't.
Have y'all seen Sanchez? Do he got a dot on his head? Have you seen any of the Aboriginals in the chat? Anybody has seen a motherfucker with a dot on their head? Sharonda, do you got a dot on your head? What about you, man? You got a dot on your head? Not a coincidence, Muzz got a dot on his head. Y'all ain't got no soul. You ain't got no dot on your head.
They can't even connect with the universe. Their pineal gland is closed. You are a big
pineal gland. Listen to me, Sanchez. All this shit that you kicking, Kundalini, pineal gland, third eye, red dot on your head, all of that shit, bro, was back in 2016, 2015, 2016. Why is you should be edified enough these days to know that shit ain't in the Americas. That third eye shit, we can't find that among the Manny, among Sharonda, among any of the Olmecs, the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Incas. We can't find none of that shit in the Cherokee. We can't find that in none of the people that's in the Americas. None of it. None.
being of light, a being that has a soul, the soul man. Why you think everybody copy you, bro? They've been following us as gods, and we knew how to get out of our body, just like the story of Buddha. So when Buddha is meditating in a tree, this is the story of you and me and the serpent knowledge that Adam and Eve learned in the Garden of Eden. The serpent wrapped around.
Motherfucker, what? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let him rock out. My bad. Go ahead, bro, because you talking this bullshit. Go ahead. Hold on. No. It's only right. It's only right. It is only right.
They know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. Okay, I'm so sorry. She frustrating me. So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince that these police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She frustrating me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
He trying to get us to go for all the other bullshit. Come on, one more time. What you doing to us, Sanchez? You acting like Woody.
Trying to convince them that I know what I'm talking about. So it's easy to say, kill. Made up.
So what part took place? The actual
Come on, give us full context, Woody. Damn, my bad. Oh no, y'all, I done fucked it up. Pause. I wasn't even trying to. I done messed it up. He tripping, bro. Come on, man. Look what it is.
Around a tree. This was all talking about the serpent rising or the Kundalini energy. So now they turned that serpent right there into Jesus Christ later on, what the Europeans did. And it's the first form of Christ on the cross was the serpent on the cross. They was into Satanism before Christianity. But that's a whole nother story. What Moses' religion was predate Christ. Who was on the cross before Christ? That serpent that they all worship. But that wasn't no bad knowledge. They call it voodoo today. They cursed us. They burnt us, called us witches. The prophets were our ancestors, man. We had all the gifts of the people y'all read about in these religions. That was what we was into. They didn't understand it. They was like, it's witchcraft. How are they able to tell the future? Look at the Mayan calendar.
Before we get to the goddamn Mayan calendar, we have to understand something real quick. I'm gonna play this one more time. Y'all tell me if this ain't him. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
This June interview, you also told them about the fight at Club Crucial that Monday before Nut got killed.
Man, I'm pretty sure in the interview that really took place, but you trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up. Take a little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said.
Come on, one more time.
See, you take a little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And
by the time the police came.
See, even you fell for it. See, you take a little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And you're highlighting like you said, the details of it. That really took place, but you're trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up.
So what part took place? The actual shooting at the gambling house?
So he telling us one more time, Woody. What is Sanchez doing, Woody?
By the time the police came.
See, even you fell for it. See, you take a little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And you're highlighting like you said, the details of it. That really took place, but you're trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up.
So what part took place? The actual shooting at the gambling house?
The shooting, I don't know. I didn't never see somebody shooting at us. But if the police question me, I'm trying to convince them that I know what I'm talking about. So it's easy to say shell kill. It's easy to put people's name with crime that, because if he did it, why y'all don't lock him up? If I say I seen him do it, why y'all don't lock him up and charge you for it? So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She frustrated me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
So again, he wants us to go for all the other bullshit that he's trying to cover up. Listen to him.
Mayan calendar go years into the future. They say is more accurate than anything these Europeans and scientists got. And that come from us, man. So when you look at the Olmecs, you see black people meditating. This was what we was doing before Christianity. Before we was getting down on our knees praying, we knew that we had a soul that can detach.
Land your plane, man. Land your plane.
And let me say something to Smoke real quick. Hey, Smoke, I don't be over here every day. If Smoke think that I'm going too long, he can tell me. But the dude that just told me to land my plane, dude, I would land my plane right on your head if I was a pilot. Real talk, I would crash that bitch right on you, nigga. This ain't your channel, man. Fall back. Let Smoke.
Hey, don't let that nigga take me to the bottom of the pit, bro. Bro, go ahead.
I'm gonna let that nigga walk me right into hell. Cause guess what, bro? I sat back and let everybody speak. I knew that when I spoke, I was gonna go a minute because I'm finna introduce something new. I was just hoping Smoke didn't mind. I didn't care about you other niggas. This is his channel.
Tell me that this ain't what Sanchez is doing. I'm gonna drill it before I get into it, because what he's about to do is gonna allow me to go right on into the bill.
I was wondering where Thug had went, but Thug had already left by the time the police came.
See, even you fell for it. See, you take the little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And you're highlighting like you said, the details of it. That really took place, but you're trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up.
So what part took place? The actual shooting at the gambling house?
The shooting, I don't know. I didn't never see somebody shooting at us. But if the police question me, I'm trying to convince them that I know what I'm talking about. So it's easy to say shell kill. It's easy to put people's name with crime that, because if he did it, why y'all don't lock him up? If I say I seen him do it, why y'all don't lock him up and charge you for it? So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince that these police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She's frustrating me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
Tell me that ain't what Sanchez is trying to do. Somebody, anybody, is this not what he doing? Now, after his whole little crying session, we finna get into the shit.
I'm not over here all the time, nigga. If Dane Calloway was over here doing his thing, nobody would interrupt and tell him to land.
I'd have told Slim to land his plane too.
Yo, salute.
But I'll land my shit. If I'm going to
hell no, go.
Nah, Sanchez, don't let that Pan African do that.
Listen, don't finish that. We're gonna build.
I got you, Smoke. I'm a land. See, because Smoke ain't lying, bro. Smoke.
No, we're gonna build on what you. Bro, we're gonna build on what you're saying, bro. Go ahead and continue.
Right,
give us the whole breakdown on this shit. I didn't heard you break it down before. I didn't heard you break it down a little bit before, but go ahead, give us the complete breakdown on it. We got time.
Yeah, the only thing I'm saying is this right here. They think our people original practice was voodoo, but it wasn't. This is voodoo right here. That what they was calling voodoo and witchcraft was the fact that we people with souls, because not everybody got them, dog. This is facts. Not everybody got what you got. And this is why you was put to death, why you was hung, it wasn't just because your skin was black. It was because you was doing things that was freaking them people out, bro. When they came in contact with the Olmecs and Mayans and shit, these people was predicting what's gonna happen for the next week, and it happened. That would scare the hell out of you if you are European and you're not familiar with the astral plane, spiritual stuff. All they knew was
I don't care what y'all say. I'm gonna make this point known. If you catch the replay, if you listening right now, my point finna be known.
No one was lying in the bushes. They called the police and stuff. Everyone was wondering where Thug had went, but Thug had already left by the time the police came.
See, even you fell for it. See, you take the little bit of truth that I tell and put it with all the bullshit that I said. And you're highlighting like you said, the details of it. That really took place, but you're trying to put that with all the fairy tales that I made up.
So what part took place? The actual shooting at the gambling house?
The shooting, I don't know. I didn't never see somebody shooting at us. But if the police question me, I'm trying to convince them that I know what I'm talking about. So it's easy to say shell kill. It's easy to put people's name with crime that, because if he did it, why y'all don't lock him up? If I say I seen him do it, why y'all don't lock him up and charge you for it? So I don't know what or who did what. I just know that I'm trying to convince these police that I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm so sorry. She's frustrating me. You ready? Okay, you listen. All right, I'm trying to convince the police that I know what I'm talking about. And the only way I can do that is telling them something that I know that they know. They know that this gambling house got shot up. So if I tell them this gambling house got shot up and these people did it, they'll go for all the other bullshit that I'm trying to cover up. You feel me? Okay.
That's what Sanchez is doing. He want us to go for the bullshit. Y'all can't convince me. Listen to this shit.
Religion. We knew spirituality. Now we're religious, and you can't tell a nigga nothing about how great we used to be. We were the original prophets. But like I was saying, we had an empire bigger than Egypt. The Khmer Empire, right? It was like a part of the Indus Valley civilization. The word Indus comes from the word Hindus. When you say Hindus, you're dealing with Indus Valley civilization stuff. Indian is not related to them people that y'all talking about with them dots on their forehead. Indian is not a
time out, but you just said before that the motherfuckers got souls because they got the dots on their head. They pineal gland, they third eye. You just told these people this, and now you saying that shit ain't even relevant to them? Ladies and gentlemen, he just said that the people with the red dots on their head got a soul. They pineal gland opened up, they third eye. They can see, they spiritual, they this, they that, and the third. Now he done came over here and changed the whole thing. Remember, this all started with the origins of the word nigger. We done made it from the Indus Valley back to the we started in the Americas. Then we ended up in India. Then we back to the Americas, but we took everything when we went to India out of India and brought it back to the Americas, and now we just reversing history. And Manny and Sharonda got the dots on their foreheads.
A racial or ethnic identity. It is a spiritual identity. It's no different than me calling you a Christian or a Muslim. If I call you an Hindu or an Indian, I'm saying that you partake in this particular spiritual system right here that Black people once was our original system. We created Hinduism. We created Buddhism, and
Black people created Hinduism and Buddhism. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. We ain't getting it. It's claim after claim after claim after claim after claim. He ain't even told you what the Olmec traditions are, the name of them at all. He hasn't. He made not one mention of what those traditions are, their practices, etc. Not one. He went all the way to Hindu to talk about Kundalini, serpents, third eyes, pineal glands, and he gonna put all that back on the Olmec.
in Jainism, they're not telling you that. When Columbus landed here,
where y'all created it at? In America?
Ask that again. My bad, I didn't hear you.
I said, where y'all created Hinduism at? In America?
It wasn't called America during these times, though. These are new terms. We got to understand that a lot of the terms we using for geographics today, the maps was totally different then.
So where did they create that over? Oh, so they, all right, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
so
No
check
words.
it out.
No
And
words.
I got you. So
they created it on this
Valley,
landmass. Hinduism started on this landmass, is what you're saying?
I'm about to go into that right now. So check it out, right? Hinduism started from the Indus Valley civilizations, just like they telling you Christianity, Freemasonry, all of that started from Egypt. But here's something I want to point out to you. When we say it started from there, I can't even be definitive to tell you that this is what they say, right? But I often question what they say. Let me go to some real quick though.
So the
Now,
Indus
here's the
Valley's
thing.
in America. The Indus Valley's in America.
No, the ideologies of the Indus Valley people, what we find, it had expanded beyond the Indus Valley, just like the Niles Valley spiritual concepts with Egypt today and all the other ones. So, and what we're finding though, and I'm gonna be honest, I argue that I don't think it comes. See, what I'm presenting as an Aboriginal is that I'm arguing with science. I'm saying this didn't come from the Indus Valley. It come from the Mississippi River and the Colorado River, and that the Olmecs were the teachers of how the first spiritual systems and getting out the body and all of that. And that's what Columbus found out. Why he thought he was in India, because he saw people meditating and doing what the Indians was doing. Now the question is, did the people here learn it from India, or did the Indians learn it from the people here? I think that is told in reverse, and that the Olmecs and Mayans were the teachers of the world. And I'll give you one point to make me think that the Mayan calendar is the most accurate calendar that they say exists right now, besides the Vedic system and all that. And that's right here in Mesoamerica. So that make me think if the calendar that come from here was more accurate than the people in the Indus Valley and in India and all that, then guess what? I would say they learned how to meditate from us, and they learned how to pray from the invader, because we wasn't praying. We was meditating. We was on a deeper spiritual system. And the statues showed it. You won't find no statues in America of people on their knees praying. You'll find niggas that look like Gucci Man, sin Indian style with their eyes closed.
I gotta ask you, Sanchez.
Oh, it didn't come from America.
Can I ask you something, man? Have you been watching my channel? Because I got every point you made, I have
While they said he stole it.
I'm like, this dude watching my chat. Every one you just made, I got a video on it on my channel, man.
Hey, I just did I've been doing videos on this for a minute, man.
So, all right. So before the conversation goes into different directions, I want to kind of walk backwards and get into some build. So the Julian calendar was abolished because it did not reflect the length of the year on Earth accurately. Today's Gregorian calendar does a better job, but is there such a thing as a perfect calendar? So a year is not 365 days long. The length of the year on the Earth is defined by the time it takes our planet to complete a full orbit around the sun. Solar calendar systems such as modern-day Gregorian calendar are designed to reflect durations of a tropical year, also called a solar year, astronomical year, or equinoctial year, as accurately as possible. This is the duration of a full seasonal cycle, for example, from one equinox to the next. A tropical year is approximately 365.242,189 days long on average, though its length changes slightly over time. Because a common year 365 in today's Gregorian calendar, a leap year is regularly added to bring it to sync with the tropical year. Without leap days, our calendar would be off one day approximately every 4 years, causing the astronomical season to occur at an increasingly late date as time goes by. In less than 50 years, the March equinox would be in April, and June solstice would occur in July. Is there a perfect calendar? The simple answer is no. He said that calendar was a perfect calendar. No, there is no perfect calendar. None of the calendar systems currently in use around the world perfectly reflect the length of a tropical year. However, there are calendar systems that are more accurate than the Gregorian calendar we use today. The table shows how accurately different systems reflect the length of the tropical year, sorted from most of the least accurate. Calendars that are designed to reflect in time spans other than the tropical year are not listed. Listen to what the hell they say. This includes the Islamic, Buddhist, and Hindu calendar systems, the Persian calendar, the revised Julian calendar, the Mayan calendar, the Gregorian calendar, the Jewish calendar, the Julian calendar, the Coptic calendar. So there's not one, there's several. Now, you want to get into specification? Look at the dates. When was this introduced? Second millennium BCE. Mayan calendar, 2000 BCE. Julian calendar 45 BCE, Coptic 25 BCE. You got to take the little things that he's using to argue. Was there a calendar before any of this? Absolutely. This is simply saying that there's no perfect calendar, but those that are close, and then it gives you a list, right, of the 7 or 8 calendars that are close. And then it tells you the approximate error. Look at the Mayan calendar. 13-second year, 1 day is 6,500 years. That's the approximate error. Look at this one, 27 seconds. So it's a little slightly off according to that. This one is 2 seconds. This right here, the revised Julian calendar. Like, dudes be bugging. Dudes be bugging. And it makes no sense, but you can go look this shit up and it's there. But let's get into the bill, bro. And I'm gonna come back to the video. So, let me make myself perfectly clear. What I'm about to do is go through some things. All my sources are in the description. I had enough of the bull junk, but I'm gonna get back to it because I needed to. But what I wanted to do is show people how easily it is to qualify some of this information or dismiss a lot of this information because I'm not Woody. I'm not Woody. So, in 1912, Robert Woods Bliss acquired a fine Olmec statuette as his first pre-Columbian object. Little was known of the Olmec and their relation to other cultures of the ancient Mesoamerica. In fact, when Bliss purchased this shade sculpture, it was described as Aztec. Decades earlier, Jose Maria Melgar Serrano published the first account of an Olmec monument, Monument A, a colossal stone head, a site at Tres Zapitos. However, Melgar Serrano saw Africoid. This was a problem because he said he saw Africoid features and linked the figure to Africa, rather than recognizing it as a product of the pre-Columbian Americas. Subsequently, Alfredo Chavero also identified the head as Africoid, but additionally noted that the motif of the brow resembles certain Asian signs. To this day, the Olmec continue to be traced to such distant regions as Africa and China, according to Van Sertima, Thompson, and Galderon. The archaeological evidence argues for an entirely indigenous development, however, and many Olmec traits are traceable to earlier cultures from earlier formative Mesoamerican. There simply is one more time. There simply is no, I repeat, no material evidence of contact between the Old World and Mesoamerica before the 16th century when the Spanish arrived. So, following the publication of the Tres Zapitos sculpture, smaller portable objects in Olmec style were obtained in early collectors. Among these were beautifully but strangely carved stone axe heads, including the massive Jadette Khan's axe. But it was not until 1925 explorations of Franz and Fernandette Bloom and Oliver Lafarge that the Olmec style was associated with a specific geographical area. Skipping ahead a little bit. So I leave this source because it deals specifically with what we about to get into. So it ain't African features. That's for other people. Moving forward. During his first season at Tres Zapitos, Strickland had a good fortune of Stele C, which is what you see on the screen, a monument that suggested the Olmec were a very early Mesoamerican culture. Whereas the Stele front displays a face strong Olmec features, its back bears a long count date, a calendrical system that was already well known for the classic Maya. Long count dates typically begin with the highest unit of time, the Bactune corresponding to roughly 400 years. Although Sterling found only the base of the monument, he reconstructed the missing Bactune coefficient as 7, providing a complete date corresponding to 31 BCE. Although certain archaeologists of the time, particularly Mayanists, object to such an earlier date, it is now evident that Tres Zapitos Stele C is actually a post-Olmec monument carved some 400 years after the Olmec demise. All right, so I'm gonna move ahead a little bit. This source is, listen to me. This source goes into everything related to the Olmec, culture, people, etc. You're going to see familiar things that the Abos try to use. When I say you want to debunk them, I give you this source and it eliminates something, because I'm about to get to this argument here in a second, but I want to put it on a screen. Since he want to make you Mayan black people, and he want to strip Sharonda and Manny out of their shit, black people, right? Here we go. This is a child sacrifice. Remember what I said. This is a child sacrifice among the Olmec, ladies and gentlemen. Sanchez shouldn't be here because the Olmec do child sacrifice. We're going to get into that. But like I said, a lot of this is about the history and the culture of the peoples, and it goes on from there. But I don't want to get strictly into this one source when I know I got a multitude. And this is an exhausting source. It's probably going to take you an hour if you're really going to get to it and deal with what you need to deal with. The Abos don't read, though. So let's get into it. Welcome to the captivating realm of the Olmec civilization, often hailed as the mother culture of Mesoamerica. So the Olmec culture is the mother culture of Mesoamerica. This ancient society with its colossal stone heads and intricate art continues to intrigue archaeologists and historians alike. In this comprehensive exploration, we will delve into the origins, which is the only reason we're here, achievements, myths, and mysteries surrounding the Olmec. I'm here for the origins. We can get into some mysteries and surroundings if somebody wants smoke. But the Olmec civilization flourishing between 1400 BCE and 400 BCE holds a paramount place in Mesoamerican history. This period witnessed the rise of sophisticated society that laid the groundwork for subsequent civilizations. The Olmec were masterful artisans, creating monumental stone sculptures and intricate pottery that showcased their advanced artistic and technological prowess. The archaeological remnants of San Lorenzo, La Venta, and Tres Zapitos provide invaluable insights into the Olmec way of life. The colossal stone heads, carved for the precision, stand as silent sentinels, beckoning us to uncover the secrets of the ancient culture. We all know where it's located. It's in Mexico. What we know today is Mexico, Veracruz. All right. So I just wanted to give y'all that. This is the genesis. Around 1400, hold on, I can see right. Let me check. Yeah, I can see. Around 1400 BC, the Olmec emerged as distinctive and organized society. This marked the beginning of a transformative era characterized by advanced agriculture, complex social structures, and the development of a unique Olmec identity. The Olmec's ability to harness the rich agricultural potential of the region allowed them to establish settled communities, laying a foundation for a civilization that would influence generations to come. He said a lot about the Olmec, but the Olmec didn't give the world anything. Mesoamerica gave the world during a certain period some stuff, mainly corn, but it is what it is. I'm not trying to devalue the Olmec civilization, but they damn sure ain't black, and they damn sure don't belong to us, and they damn sure ain't giving us read, math, and all the other shit. Now, when I told y'all earlier, he kept getting to religion and spirituality and saying all the weird shit that he was saying about certain things. This is sights into what they did. So the Olmec religious practices remain a subject of scholarly intrigue, with archaeological discoveries providing glimpses into their spiritual beliefs. The Olmec pantheon was diverse, featuring deities associated with nature, fertility, and supernatural. The jaguar held a special significance in Olmec religion, symbolizing power, agility, and transformation. The were jaguar, a hybrid creature with human and jaguar attributes, was a recurring motif in the Olmec art and religious iconic. This enigmatic figure likely played a role in shamanistic rituals and spiritual ceremonies. Ceremonial centers marked by elaborate stone altars and sculptures served as a focal point for religious practices. The Olmec engaged in rituals that included offerings, sacrifices, communal ceremonies, reinforcing the spiritual fabric of society. You know, just busting it down to the damn calendar without getting too specific. I'm going to keep it short. The archaeoastronomical studies have demonstrated that the important civic and ceremonial buildings in Mesoamerica were largely oriented to sunrises or sunsets on specific dates. But the origin and spread of orientation practices were not clear. Using aerial laser scanning data, we analyzed orientations of a large number of ceremonial complexes in the area along the southern Gulf Coast, including many recently identified formative sites dating from 1100 BCE to 250 CE. The distribution pattern of dates marked by solar alignments indicates their substance related ritual significance. The orientations of complex built between 1100 and 750 BCE in particular represent the earliest evidence of the use of a 260-day calendar. They used a 260-day calendar, centuries earlier than its previously known use in textual records. So, for full context, you can get into that. And this is what I mean by full context. So, the intervening intervals tend to be multiples of 13 and 20 days, indicating a relationship with Mesoamerican calendars, particularly with the 260-day cycle, in which a series of 20-day signs intermeshed with numbers from 1 to 13. It should be noted that any solar except celestial orientation matches two sunrises, two sunset dates, and each pair of dates delimitates two complementary intervals whose sum is equal to the length of the tropical year. Astronomical observations were necessary because there was no intercalation system for maintaining a permanent correlation between the calendrical 365-day and the slightly longer tropical year. This is what I mean by that. Excuse me. So the days separated by multiples of 30 and 20 days had the same number, sign of the 260-day calendrical cycle, even when direct observation on those days were impeded by cloudy weather. Since the rituals had to be prepared ahead of time, this anticipatory aspect of observational calendars must have been on the foremost importance. So their calendar was married to their religious traditions and practices. That's why I went down and wanted to give a little bit of context. There's furthermore, but I just wanted to kind of touch on the calendar because he ain't telling you this shit. He's saying it, but he ain't demonstrating it. And this is supposed to be a presentation by him, which is poor. All right, so the Maya calendar system. I'm just bringing up the Maya. I know we're talking Olmec because this is the reason. Using their knowledge of astronomy and mathematics, the Maya developed one of the most accurate calendar systems in human history. It didn't say it was the most accurate. It says one of the most accurate. I showed you several other calendar systems who were also most accurate. The Maya calendar system has its roots in old Mesoamerican indigenous civilizations, particularly the Olmec. The Maya calendar complex serves both practical ceremonies and all-purpose. The Maya calendar system includes several calendar days to measure time periods of varying lengths, lunar, planetary, and human cycles. So I just want to throw this in there. It's a 10-page article, and it gets into all of that. The Maya solar calendar, called the Hop, is a count of 365 days and approximates the solar year. So for those of you who don't know, now you know. And you can continue to look, and it gives you the month dates and goes on from there. And it's going to continue to do that throughout this source. And so for people that are into that shit, you should already have known this, but you didn't know this. You didn't. So a few quick points before I move on. The Olmec lived in South Central Mexico with their center in the La Venta in Tabasco. Little was known about Olmec religion. Those scholars believe there were 8 main deities. People lived in small agricultural villages outside of urban cities, which were mainly for ceremonial use. The decline of Olmec population from 400 to 350 BCE may have been due to environmental changes. Quick little tidbits. All right, Olmec, ritual human sacrifice in the rock art. So they found this in the rock art. I don't want to go too far. I just want to let you know that we got the information. So this investigates various forms of ritual human sacrifice attested in the Olmec rock-style carvings of Chalcatzingo in Morales, Mexico. While there are no complete renditions of the entire Middle formative period ceremony involving human sacrifice to be found at the site, there appear to be a number of shared themes in the rock carvings concerning the people involved in the sacrificial rites, the types of sacrifice employed by the Chalcatzingo, and the mytho-religious underpinning of these rituals and their linkages to rulership. So this gets these little things right here that you always see people talking about, saying that this is, look at these black people and they doing this and doing that. They don't even know what the hell they doing on those things. But yeah, these little rocks right here is talking about sacrifice. A lot of a lot of their traditional and cultural belief systems. Look at the images real quick. Not quick, but closely. It is what it is. I don't want to go too far in that. I just want to introduce the information to you because I don't want to drown y'all out. All right, so again, just a little bit more about human sacrifice. In some cases, the ceramic effigies may have servitude as substitutes for actual infants in a sacrificial or dedicatory ritual, as there's compelling evidence of Olmec infant sacrifice or ceremonial burials. So they're killing infants. They're killing infants. I don't know how they grew up, but some were getting sacrificed and killed. And I don't know why I got to keep saying this shit, but Sanchez, A1, AP, and all you other abos, we have the genetic haplogroups of these people, and none of you have those genetic haplogroups. And I keep trying to tell y'all, ancient DNA studies in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, we have the information that is necessary to obtain. We have the haplogroups. We know where the people come from. We ain't crazy. And I'm just going through this because we already know A, B, C, D, you know what I'm saying, X. We know this. We know the ones that isolated. We know the ones who kind of got it on. We don't need to go through all of it. 6 mitochondrial DNA haplotypes in pre-Hispanic human remains from Payul Cave, Tabasco, Mexico. So that's right in the same area that I just told you this Olmec region is. These haplogroups display A, A2, C1, C2, D4, and B. In this whole article, when you go through it, it'll talk about it. You just go right here and you can read it. I'm just trying to give y'all a little gem here and there and not mess up y'all heads. Now, the genetic relationship between Mesoamerican ancient populations with America, Greater Southwest, and Caribbean populations close to Mesoamerican borders. Yes, more information. This is a 60-page article that is really unique, and it talks about what I just basically mentioned in this area, but it extended it out to the Caribbeans as well. And you're going to get in, we identified the mitochondrial DNA haplogroups and haplotypes in 19 colonial and 10 pre-Columbian Mayan and excurrent and 6 Pacrium individuals. And it tells you how many people they analyze the DNA of and all of that stuff. So we ain't got to make nothing up. So we know that the Mayan belonged to Manny. But yeah, we can correct them though, Sutek. And I understand that because y'all was on that whole thing. So let me do this real quick. I don't want to deal with this shit, man. Let me touch on his language bullshit real quick, because I give you a source of that. So real quick, Sanskrit originated as a Vedic Sanskrit as early as 1700 to 1200 BCE and was orally preserved as a part of the Vedic chanting tradition. The scholar Panini standardized the Vedic Sanskrit into classical Sanskrit when he defined the grammar around 500 BCE. Vedic Sanskrit is the language of the Vedas, the oldest scriptures of Hinduism. Knowledge of Sanskrit became a marker of high social class during and after the Vedic period. Okay? So the origins. Sanskrit traces its linguistic ancestry to Proto-Indo-Iranian and ultimately Proto-Indo-European languages, meaning that it can be traced historically back to the people who spoke Indo-Iranian, also called the Aryan languages, as well as the Indo-European languages, a family of several hundred related languages and dialects. Today, an estimated 46% of the humans speak some form of Indo-European language. The most widely spoken Indo-European language are English, Hindu, Bengali, Punjabi, Spanish, Portuguese, and Russian, each with over 100 million speakers. So we can get into that whole shit that he was trying to say earlier about this language, saying that it comes from the Mississippi, Ohio Valley region. The fuck you talking about? I mentioned this earlier. The Columbian Exchange, A History of Disease, Food, and Ideas. This is the evidence for what Mesoamerica provided to the rest of the world. We don't need to argue with things that we know happened or did not happen. So the things that we know did happen, we can provide the evidence for. There were New World diseases introduced to the Old World. There were some goods and services that were corn that were not known to the Old World. There were some damn diseases going on. But anyway, this 26-page article speaks to all of those diseases and other things that happened during the Columbian Exchange, which is where we would get certain foods from the New World to from the New World to the Old World, and the Old World, from the Old World to the New World, to the New World back to the Old World. I don't know why I put that in between this article and the other one, but yes, linguistics in pre-modern India. Listen, I'm not going to allow him to run anywhere. So basically, I armed you with the information to be able to argue with his ignorant ass on one point, because he makes the claim that the language comes from the Mississippi and Ohio Valley regions. How the hell he going to be able to argue that with this information that continues to tell you where it comes from? Indian linguistics thought begins around the 8th and 6th centuries BC with the composition of Padapatas, word for word recitation of Vedic texts where phonological rules are not applied. He don't know nothing about morphology or phonology or phonetics. He don't know none of that. So I provide you with this because we're talking Sanskrit, and we know where it comes from, Old Indo-Aryan, right? So I didn't mean to beat a dead horse, but I provide you with 4 sources in regard to the language conversation that he brought up.
Sean definitely beat a dead horse on that one. Peace, peace, peace. Y'all, what's going on out there, man? What's good? I see V-Note still up to being his pseudo self, like always, man. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. I see nobody want to hit the link. What up, man? Hit the link. Make sure y'all like the video too, man. Like the video. Hit the link, man. It's an open panel. Peace, old dog. Peace, peace. So I hope y'all enjoyed Sean's presentation. You know what I'm saying? I thought he did real good. That's why I played it again. Right? He really dissected the bullshit going on over there, especially with Sanchez. Whoa, what's up with y'all out there, man? What else we had up here? Who that? Wicked World, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, brother? How are you?
Hey, what's going on with you?
Same old, same old. I see you out here still handing out L's or what?
You said what?
I see you're still out here handing out L's.
I mean, that's what we try to do, man. We just try to correct the information. That's all.
I guess, some of us win, some of us lose, right?
Yeah, it's more just about being prepared, though. You know what I'm saying? So we got to study their arguments, study the history, be prepared, though. Willie, what's good? Sean P, what's good? No, they on mute. But yeah, man, Sanchez did poorly.
What up, though?
Willie, what's going on with you? Willie Daniels in the house.
Man, I'm sitting here. What up? I'm sitting here. I can't stop laughing over the monk, the Buddha in the tree. That shit got me. I've been laughing for 2 days behind that shit. The black Buddha in the tree with his legs crossed like a serpent. That shit funny to me, dude.
I don't know how anybody takes that shit serious.
I didn't realize how funny it was till Sean P said that shit yesterday. I'm like, yo, that shit is hilarious right there.
Nah, it's definitely something with that, man. Sean, what's good?
Man, chilling. What's up? What's up?
Shit, man. You did so good, I had to run it back.
Yo, I never heard of Sanchez. Who's that?
Oh, he's big pseudo. He's big pseudo.
No, it's Scam Chaz. Scam Chaz. Don't fuck that up. It's Scam Chaz. All right.
He be scamming people or what?
He's scamming. When he giving out information like that, what is that?
Yeah. He's intellectually scamming them.
That's like dude playing the 3-card Marley, and all the cards the same.
You know what I'm saying? He got a large following. He got over 100,000, I think, on YouTube.
Oh wow! So do they all agree with his pseudo?
Nah, I doubt it. But while it's happening, they're gonna agree. Like they don't want to make any one of each other look wrong. And Brother Sanchez, he's kind of new to this. He hasn't always been an Aboriginal. He was more. He got his own thing, flat Earth. Like he runs with the flat Earth shit. But
so they picked him up.
No. Hold on, not because Sean said the other day, a few years ago, he was a Egyptian.
He was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't always
like that. He came in the community Egyptian.
So this motherfucker, he a turncoat.
Yeah, he been everything.
Yeah, he might have been he might have been an Israelite.
I know he was a Christian because he was arguing the Egyptian shit over the Christian shit before. He definitely is confused.
Well, he an Abo now, because I guess that's the new wave he got to get on to try to make a couple dollars, like the cable bill do.
That's crazy, bro. Wow.
You know, when you pseudo, you got to keep up with the trends, man.
Dang. You know, it feels like that, bro. And they say it kind of feels like a trend, bro.
No, he is pseudo.
Definitely that he got to stay alive, bro. He eat off
that cable bill do.
He eat off YouTube. So whatever he got to pay for that.
I mean, if they're buying shit, somebody will sell it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, that's the truth.
And then you know what? Not a coincidence. You let a couple knockout blows get by you. Like,
because I wasn't trying to get kicked off. I was trying
I know they was eager to get your ass up out of there. That's how.
And then he's crying every time I say something. He's crying. He's like, "Oh, if he go at first, he's like, I don't want him to talk to me. Then he's like, oh, if he just keeps going, I ain't come here to debate. I'll just leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, I know they don't want him to leave. So
Wait,
I'm just like,
so what was the KO blow though, bro? Like, what was one he missed?
The first thing he got to get past is Smoke Signal run around like Steven off Django. This Candyland, Sanchez is Candyland. You can talk. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on?
But the funny thing is, the next day, Smoke Signal was asking people if they was Naga. They're like, nah.
Yeah, I couldn't get on the next day. I was gonna get on Smoke Head, but I was tired, man. I had worked all day. I was beat down tired. But I'll get on his ass when he come on live.
So what else you say? What else you say I missed?
So Sean,
I missed a couple things, but Sean covered.
Sean pointed it out that the word Naga and the word nigga, they not even the same words.
Yeah, I told him that when we had it live, and that's when he went to the etymology. He went to etymology.
What is Naga? What is it?
It's in Hindu mythology. It's like a half serpent, half human type of thing.
Yeah, but you can't even connect them originally.
No,
the origin of the words fuck that word up, but whatever. You can't even connect them together. You can't even find them in the roots don't even go together.
Yeah, then he tried to tell me it's not Sanskrit. I'm like, when he went up there, it says it's from Sanskrit. He don't know what he was doing. He just like,
I don't even think he knew what Sanskrit was. Cause I didn't know what it was till you said it. I'm like, what the fuck are you not talking about?
So what is the connection between Naga and Abos?
There is no connection. This is just something. So this is something that Sanchez is one of his like talking points. I guess he's trying to merge that with get the Abos to bite into that. You know what I'm saying?
But what he trying to do? I kind of peep game what he's trying to do. He's trying to take the word nigga, Nigger, and the word nigga and make them two separate words when one derives from the other one. One is a slang from us and one is a derogatory word from the slave master and other people. He tried to take them and make them two separate words. That's why he went to that Naga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's stuck on this like Hindu mythology, the pineal glands and all that the bullshit. So he's just trying. I don't know.
Yeah, but how you gonna say a motherfucker got a dot on their head? They got a soul, and none of us got dots on our head.
None.
So we fucked up then.
He can't pull up one picture of anybody in this family with a dot on their head.
He can't pull up no source that validates that dot proves that you got a soul.
But hold on, I'm confused. So what is the quote unquote Native Americans got to do with the ancient Hindus? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's kind of weird.
From an Aboriginal perspective, the Native American would be a whole different person, right? So you have Native Americans, then Indian.
Let me use their verbiage then.
Okay, yeah.
What is a Abo from here? What is the link between them and the ancient Hindus over there? As far as Naga, you know what I'm trying to say?
The link, the link that Sanchez tried to. I don't know. This is something new. that Sanchez is trying to do. But what Sanchez tried to say, when Columbus came here, he seen these guys basically meditating in Indian style. So that's why he called them Indians. And
Wait,
at
tell them the
one
whole
point,
thing. Tell them the
he
whole
said,
thing. They legs was crossed like serpents. You got
yeah,
to
their
add
legs
that
was
in there.
crossed like serpents. Yeah.
No, wow. You know,
So
I never heard that, bro. I've heard that
none of
those
us
people,
never heard that.
those people when they used to pray, they were kind of like they would jump, they were loud. It was the opposite of what the Spaniards would do. You know, when they would kneel and be, quiet. From what I understood, at least I guess the Aztecs, they used to jump and howl. You know, you could imagine it, right? And then I guess sacrifice.
Nah, yeah, I feel what you're saying. It's total opposite of what he's trying to describe also.
Exactly.
As some people just sitting there meditating. Yeah, but he said they look like, they had their legs crossed, so they remind them of the Naga. So my question was, how did Columbus even know what the Naga was? So he went from the Indians called themselves Nagas to Columbia's. Well, first it was Columbus called them Nagas, then they called themselves Nagas. Anyway, where did they get this word from then?
Yeah, because they had to cross somebody using that terminology towards black people. Because he didn't make it up.
And then he went on to just say, well, they went and taught the world. So, he knows certain things he can say to just get people to agree. Well, what Aboriginal person is not going to sit there and say, oh, yeah, we went and taught the world everything. Like, that's crazy. We don't even sit there and say, oh, the Africans taught everybody everything. We don't even say that shit, like, because they didn't. Like, motherfuckers left and they was independent and motherfuckers figured it out on their own because we're human.
Exactly.
We have that problem solving capability. That's our, you know what I'm saying? That's our powers.
I feel like we all solved it in our own way. Whatever the climate, whatever the moment called for in different corners of the world. That's just like you just said. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if people happen to come up with, like, there's times people came up with the same idea. They didn't get it from each other. They just happen to have the same problems. That's all. Like, that shit happens. Like, not everything is taught by somebody else.
But this notion that there's his specific ancestors were the ones that did X, Y, and Z. That is insane. Do you understand what I'm saying about?
Yeah. Nah, absolutely. This shit is all just make believe. That's why they call pretendians.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, but how you call yourself a scholar? How you call yourself a top? What did he say he was? He said he was a top influencer, teacher. But the cat in the hat will whoop your ass on credible sources.
How's he teaching anything when he never left Google Images?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cat in the hat will fuck him up. Like how do you come up with that?
I have no clue, bro.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is it's like we got more anti-intellectual people out here pushing their own narrative, the shit they make up on the fly, like listening to Lance earlier today. I'm like, dog, is you?
Yeah, Lance was wilding. True story was killing him though.
But you know why you be killing them though, NHC? I think from what I'm seeing, right, as objective as I'm trying to be, right? What I imagine when you go at it with them, bro, is you're like the Spaniards when they met with the Aztecs. These dudes are fighting with arrows and spears, right? You come in with horses, canes. Because I mean, and I mean that in the sense of like the reality, the facts.
Yeah.
They got bows and arrows, bro, and spears. They don't have shit. They don't have any ground to stand on, bro. Meanwhile, you have reality. You know what I'm trying to say, bro?
Nah, I get it.
Yeah, not got a gallon gun with 1 million rounds, and they got cotton swabs. Like,
right? They got rocks.
Come on.
They got stones, and this guy's got.
Nah, you giving them too much credit. You giving them a stone? That's too much. That's too much credit. Because when you think about the information they present, it only takes one primary source to crush them. They won't accept it.
Okay,
They,
rocks. They got rocks.
Yeah, they got one primary source to kill them because they don't have any primary sources with no information. So once you produce one primary source that validates that this happened, like for example, now Winston, we both heard Lance say that there was a war, and the people that was enslaved was prisoners of war. If you saw in the chat, I asked him, "What war is you talking about?" Because that if it was a war, it's got to be documented somewhere.
Well, let or not
Oh, pull up the
in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You get what I'm saying? Whenever they say it's a war or something, it's documented somewhere. It's got to be, right?
Yeah, if there's a war, there's going to be evidence for a war. So there's going to be like, for instance, where archaeological record would find mass graves, um, the bones, like injury or puncture wounds to the bones, or from tools that was used during that war. That could
Yeah.
be found. It's stuff like that. Random sites where it's just mass bodies, or you know what I mean. You're gonna find all of it.
Yeah, somebody somewhere got some documentation that this situation happened.
It's not
Right?
necessarily that. The evidence that you're looking for when you're talking war is, do we have a written record? So let's say no, we don't have a written record for that. Do we have an oral record for it? No, we're not going to have an oral record for that. So what other evidence could we use to uncover it? Is there a story before or after that we can consider? No, we don't have that. So what we end up doing is having an example. The African burial grounds is an example. Like you have an incident like that. So, okay, you understand that this to be an evidence for a burial ground, but it's not a typical burial ground where there's no ritual surrounding it. There's no evidence of like left behind, like charms and shit like that. You ain't gonna have none of that. You're just gonna have bodies out there that would just, defecated due to puncture wounds and shit like that, and then that's gonna tell you that somebody whooped their ass.
Right, but you got some type of evidence, right?
Yeah, you're going to have hard evidence. You're going to have that archaeological record that help you out.
Right. So when Lance went on there and said that they were prisoners of war, I'm like, dude, okay, if you got it,
is this a new guy or some shit?
man, that's a dude from Detroit. He been lying. Or not. First of all, not a coincidence. Sent me some shit, and I was already on there early, and I got off because the shit was. I was like, dude, he's bugging. Let me get the fuck out of here. I got shit to do. But then when you sent me it again, I went back on there, and dude lying about shit. I'm like, dude, you lying about the YBI. I'm 2 years older than you, and them motherfuckers in jail when I was in middle school. Them motherfuckers going to jail. So how was you hanging with them, motherfucker? And I'm older than you, and I'm in the hood they came up in. Like, how the fuck is that possible? So I just, I didn't want to beat his head in the ground because I know he gonna say something to me, and I'm gonna go pull up on his ass. Motherfucker, we in the same city. So I just said I ain't gonna.
Hold on, Willie, tell Sean the shape of the pyramid the shape of the earth according to this guy Lance.
Oh, the earth is shaped like a pyramid. Or did he say a circular pyramid?
I think he just said pyramid.
Yeah, he said
He said, you know where he got that from, right?
No, he said a circular. He said a circular pyramid. I heard him clearly. I said, man, I'm getting a. He can't be from Detroit. Ain't no way this motherfucker from over here making statements like this.
Nah, he got that from Osei. He got that from Osei. Remember, I showed a video from Jehudi page where the nigga was at the ATM, and he talked about the pyramid. That he talked about the Earth was a pyramid.
Where they get this shit from?
That was a while ago. That was a long time ago.
Where they get? Okay, so where the top of the pyramid at? I want to know, what is it, Mount Everest?
Nah, bro.
The North Pole.
The what?
The North Pole, I guess.
But the North Pole not up. A pyramid goes up. North is north. It ain't up, it's north.
I don't know, bro. Man, I don't even indulge in that shit. Like,
And he said he
Yeah,
worked
I
at a
don't even
hospital.
entertain flat earth shit, bro. I
I
ain't got
can't.
time for that
I
shit.
can't. I treat it the same. Like, listen, just like religion. I don't argue that shit. I learned I don't argue that shit no more. Like,
Because it's pointless. Because if they're a believer, you ain't changing
because you
shit.
can't. Yeah, you can't argue beliefs. That's all. Like,
Yeah, I got a sister-in-law. She die hard in the Bible. I said, well, why God didn't stop your niece from getting killed?
yeah, that's harsh though, bro. That's harsh.
I go hard. When they go with me, I turn the gas on, Jack.
Yeah,
She
that's
was like,
harsh.
motherfucker,
That nigga wrong.
because he wanted her to die. I
That
said,
motherfucker
what
really
the
crazy.
Yeah,
fuck?
for you to believe that, that's crazy.
What the fuck?
But
I'm
that's why I
done.
leave it alone. But like the Aboriginal, we know it's just they have a disbelief, but they actually try to use certain events and shit that what I'm saying, that you can argue. You know what I'm saying, like genealogy and
I don't think they.
events in history.
To be honest with you, I don't think they have a disbelief because it's too much evidence presented in front of them for them to still be stuck there. I think what they doing, they listen to fat albino looking ass what's his name? Lane Calloway claiming he made all this money off these YouTube shit, and they trying to make that bag like he claimed he made.
You can't make it no more. You can't make it no more because it's watered down. The market's watered down, and motherfuckers is some people have backed away from a lot of that shit. Some people are still trying to find themselves in it, and it's just too many splinter groups.
So you
So
have to be able to get a following like Dane with now, like you probably can't make it off the YouTube money, but he takes his shit off of YouTube. He got a whole like that 13% group or whatever, like they pay a monthly fee to be in that.
Man, they out there motherfucking mind. I
And
ain't
you
never
gotta
gonna
think,
pay.
they getting some information though.
yeah, they think they're getting information and
So
they
when you
got
got people
access
getting that,
to information before everybody else, and you know what I'm saying, it's like some membership shit, but he got probably a couple thousand. So say he getting, I don't know how much it is, say he getting $20 off of 5,000 people a month. That ain't bad.
Man, I feel like shit. I'd rather be on the block. At least I know what they getting. They getting this. I can't
yeah,
be
but
tight.
they think they getting grade A information.
How?
And when you think you're getting grade A,
Oh.
because bro, it's shit that they ain't never heard before.
Yo, look what old dog said. Like, hold on. Look what he said. He said, "Shit, YouTube say he made 3 million." Now, did he make that video that said he made 3 million, or like I ain't no pocket watcher? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you could hustle,
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say it's potentially he did, bro. Potentially
yeah,
he did, bro.
it's possible because if you can go viral, like you see these motherfuckers
No,
make.
look, he got 500,000 followers, bro. He got people. He had 500,000 followers. He hit YouTube. Listen, he hit YouTube when they start monetizing that shit.
Yeah.
So all of that, I'm just here to make you think bullshit earlier on. Give
He
him
probably don't make. Yeah, he probably don't make the same money he
Nah, he
used
ain't
to,
making
but he's
it.
definitely
Yeah,
still
now,
making money.
if you arguing
Well,
that, he ain't doing that shit no more.
what was he doing before? Before all this?
It was just like it was
He was a
really
failed
just like
rapper, bro.
him. It was yeah. He was a rapper. Yeah.
He was a
what?
failed rapper.
He was a
He was a
rapper,
what?
but I think he got a background in marketing because he knows how to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, you say he was a rapper?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's still,
that's old news though.
yeah, he was a rapper.
I mean, I know
That's
some
what I'm
dudes
saying. He
do like
made his money,
shows or
bro, and it
something,
ain't
you
as much
know?
money as he was
And I ain't
making.
gonna lie, like, I heard worse people. I ain't gonna say I would listen to him, but he could rap. I'll give him that. Like, he could rap.
Fucking
I wouldn't listen to him.
Sonetta made probably. You got to think about it. Sonetta been on YouTube for a long time with all his shit being monetized. That motherfucker's he's made a killing.
Yeah,
but it
so
ain't
that's why
about, it ain't about how much you made. It's how much you saved.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, the motherfucker said he was outside his budget just going to African Town. So African Town. So I'm trying to figure out if I made 3 million, I'm there all month trying to figure this shit out.
Nah, bro. And money slowed up, bro. That was
And
2017, bro. That's 2017. 2017, 2018. We in 24. That money ain't coming like that no more. You ain't making tens of thousands of dollars a month. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he making, bro. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we don't
saying,
even.
you got 3 mil,
He got a good hustle with him though. I ain't
and you
gonna-
can't survive off. You can't be swell off 3 motherfuckers living swell off. 100,000 a year.
Yeah, but also he didn't get that at once.
Nah, you got to think about it, bro. For instance, like he could have had a 6-figure check one month, and then it went down to 20 the next month, or then it jumped back up. Like, that shit's sporadic,
Right.
because his views wasn't consistent. That's why I'm saying 2017 was a big year for him, because that's where a lot of that money comes from. A lot of that, you know what I'm saying, YouTube check shit before they start taxing your ass, that come from that shit.
Right.
So 2017, 2018 was a hell of a year for Dane Calloway, bro. They put him on the map, just like Tariq Nasheed and this hidden color bullshit. Motherfuckers start coming into consciousness around that time, bro, is what I'm trying to say. But Dane was the only nigga talking that Abo shit. So when motherfuckers really start listening to that nigga, you know what I'm saying? That's what the shit was.
Man, I showed hidden colors to my whole goddamn family. I had to go back and
You fucked up. I did too. So
I had to. When we fucked up, don't just put all the fucked up on me.
Everybody fucked up, bro. Is all I'm saying, bro.
But
Everybody.
I went back and cleared some shit up with him. There's some parts in there that was factual, and I cleared up the parts that
Nigga, what you think a pseudo is?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
no,
some facts.
No. Game go.
No, Sanchez ain't giving up nothing factual.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
What?
All right. So the fact. All right. So here's the.
And hold on, Sean. He said that the Olmecs was tapping into a portal on the North Pole.
Nah, bro, that's not what I'm talking about. That's the bullshit. That's the bullshit. No, listen
yes,
to me.
he did.
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what. No, hold on, Willie. Hold on, because you said how. So you got to listen.
I'm listening.
When a nigga told you that they demonized everything motherfuckers black did, was that a lie? Was it a lie?
No, that wasn't a lie.
Thank you. The bullshit was when
but we knew that though.
Hold on, Willie. The bullshit was when what he said after that. You following me?
Yeah, so he hits you with a little truth to suck you in, and then he hit you with.
He plays on your emotions first.
The whole
nigga.
bucket of pseudo.
That spiritual shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was doing that the whole time. I was talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the play. That's the play. He gotta suck you in first.
So Vino, if you get it like that, why you never donated to the channel, Vino?
Vino ain't getting shit, nigga.
Man, did you see Vito when he turned his camera on?
Why you ain't donate to the channel, Vino?
But this nigga ain't seen 6 figures ever, nigga.
Share the wealth.
He can't even spell 6 figures.
in 2 months. Nigga, you ain't made shit. You a broke ass nigga living in the middle of Oklahoma, nigga.
I don't know why I got Sean started on Vito. Chill, Sean, chill.
You gotta tell me, bro, how the Aztecs tapped this portal, bro. How?
I don't. He just said it. He said it in passing, and he was giving.
Bro,
his mini lecture, and nobody's allowed to speak. You know what I'm saying?
So what the fuck you mean, bro? You ask us to answer shit we can't answer, bro. No cap.
Hey, he said it taps into a portal in Antarctica.
Mm-hmm.
How he know? And when the fuck anybody been in Antarctica?
Listen, I'm telling y'all right now, the Olmecs ain't know shit about the North Pole, let alone a portal there.
And why ain't nobody jumped through that bitch?
Yo, this thing is crazy.
That would have been known, bro. Something like that would have been widely known. But only he knows about it.
Somebody, and then they got the audacity to say,
See, hold on. What's his name? Wicked World. See, you didn't watch the video to understand it, because in the video he clearly tells you that he takes his beliefs and make it into facts. So you gotta listen to the whole video before you can even ask questions about where did he get that from. You ain't on the same plane, bro. You're not vibrating the same.
Well, let me say this to you then, because you got to understand from where I'm at then, right?
Nah, you're not vibrating. You're not vibrating the same.
Hold up, big dog. This man just told me the Aztecs tapped the portal somewhere. That's something that I could ask about, bro. I don't got to
you can't, bro, because you're not on that same plane. You're not vibrating the same.
But
you ain't got no soul, bro. You ain't got no soul.
Bro, I got mad soul, bro. I got all the soul.
Nah, you ain't the soul man. You ain't the soul man.
Bro, that's
So
what
how
they
you gonna
call
do
me.
some? You
Matter
ain't
of
the
fact,
soul man,
that's what they call me. Matter of fact, how you know? They call me the soul
bro.
man, dog.
You capping, bro.
Man, that's
You
what they
not the
call me,
soul
bro.
man, bro.
What I'm lying
Hey,
for, bro?
hey, you know how I can
They
prove you ain't got
said
no
you not
soul?
the soul man because you ain't got the red dot. You
Bro,
ain't
Hey,
you
you
got
gonna
know
the
make
how I
me
can
red
ride with
dot.
the arrows, bro. You gonna make me ride with the arrows, bro.
You ain't got the
hey,
red dot, bro. That's all I'm
hey,
saying, bro. You ain't got the red
Bro,
dot.
hold on.
you ain't got the red dot. It's
You ain't
over
got the
with.
red dot on this forehead, bro.
Yo,
You
I
ain't
might
got
not
no
have
soul.
soul,
You
but
ain't
I'm
the
super
soul
bad
man.
still, though. I'm still super bad, though.
You might be super bad, but you ain't got that red dot, bro. You soulless.
Man, I don't even need a soul. I got my pistol. I'm alright.
No, he said that the Indian people that got the red dot on their heads have souls.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
he went back and fucked it up though. So just for the record.
Yeah, but I've been looking for a source to validate that since I heard it. I ain't found no source to validate that.
Man, you wasting your time, man. You know
I
that.
know, but when I'm eating my lunch on my lunch break, I try to find some shit.
But
I try to
at
arm my
least you
pistol.
try to find somebody else talking about it. You can't
That
even
nigga
find that.
say his source is Google Images, nigga. You cannot
That's
get
it.
around it. I don't give a fuck. I
Sean,
don't give
did
a
he
fuck
use
who you
anything?
is.
Oh, what he did go to etymology
And
online.
etymology, yeah, he
You
did
got
pull
it.
up
Let's give him.
etymology. And that was a
But,
fallacy.
and yeah, he misused that. Like he sat there and said, "Oh, Naga comes from Hindu mythology." That's it. Like he left it right there.
Yo, not a
No,
coincidence was pissed. Everybody
Hey,
was like, yo, it come from Sanskrit.
hey,
And
but
this nigga was
Sean,
trying to
hey,
argue with you. He was arguing with you up and down. Then he tried to justify it and say Sanskrit is part of it. That ain't the whole language. They were speaking something else before this, that, and the third. I'm like, yo, this nigga bugging.
nah. But the crazy part when he read it, like from Sanskrit, when he said it, I'm like, yo, look, it's right there, bro, on your source.
but what's crazy is Sean looked at his fucking log when he typed it in Google. He looked at everything he had been looking
Yeah,
at.
yeah. I should have
That
been doing that while I was sitting
hey,
there waiting the whole time.
and I didn't hear it until today. Today when it was playing, I'm like, yo, Sean
Oh
out
yeah, I
cold,
heard that
man.
before. I
If
heard it
you
was
got
the first time he played it. Yeah.
if you got some shit in your log that you don't want a motherfucker to see, don't motherfucking share your screen until
Nah,
you
but
got your source up.
that's what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Look at everything because you can get
Yeah.
into an
You
idea
gotta
of
see
what
his
they
play
think.
before he make it.
Yeah.
Because you know he finna give you some bullshit.
That shit just pissed me off because if you, in the beginning you hear me say, "Oh, share my screen," because I'm going to talk about being called black and definitely before the 1960s, what the conversation was about. I'm thinking
Yeah.
he's gonna try to stay on top, and he went from
Nah.
talking, and I'm thinking it's the first time he talk. He gonna say something real quick,
That nigga said,
and then he took over right there. He just took over like boom. Like I'm like, damn. So that shit just had me pissed off. Like
That motherfucker said, I've been waiting to talk, and now I'm talking.
And he
And I
talked.
said,
That nigga
I
talked for
said,
like an hour and a half.
yeah, he went in and talking about somebody interrupting. Shout out to Tunde for the super chat. Appreciate that, bro. Peace to the panel. Peace
man,
to the panel. He said.
that motherfucker said I land that
Tunde,
plane
pull
on
up,
your
man.
head. I would have snapped out on his ass. I'd have got
Yeah,
kicked
he
out
said.
that quick.
He was hot and not a coincidence. That nigga was hot.
He said, "I'll land this
And you
plane."
was nice too. So imagine had I been on this show, I would have got kicked off earlier. But
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't
imagine.
take. I'd have got kicked out so quick
I
because
just didn't know it was
what?
gonna take that long, and they was like, as soon as I was able to start talking, they just cut me off, and then he jump in there. Oh, I'll leave.
That
I'll
nigga
leave.
was bugging.
How many times he threatened to leave? At least 3 times.
Three or four.
Like, come
Somewhere
on,
around there.
bro.
Yeah, that's what I would have told him. What door you want me to unlock for you, Jack?
Yo, that
That's
nigga,
why I just got the fuck up out of there. Got the
that nigga
fuck.
pussy was closed for business, nigga. That nigga was not fucking around, nigga. He was like, no.
Because listen, if you can't question me, you can't show me where I'm wrong at. You feel what I'm saying? Like, word. But it
Yeah, but
is.
see, you gave him a gut shot so scandalous. He shit on himself. That's why he got so butthurt at you. He wanted to be like, motherfucker, don't ask me no real ass question like that.
Facts.
Fuck wrong with you? You just fucked up my whole base of my lies I'm putting it in front of these dummies.
Because he kept trying to bait me and talk shit, and I'm like, I'm not falling for that shit. Like, I'm gonna sit right here and wait. But
Yo,
I
that nigga
knew
bugging.
I you know what I'm saying? I could have picked mad things that, you know, I only got a small opportunity to talk, so I had to pick something, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, yo, so who was speaking this shit? Where they get this word from in America? How they get it?
I missed that. Next time, get a hold of me some kind of way so I can come in that motherfucker. Cause I go in that bitch going ham on their ass when they start that whole shit.
Yeah, I should have texted you. Word.
Yeah, I missed that shit. I was sitting at the crib in the basement watching TV.
Bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Nah, but Sean definitely went in on this. Wait. Sean, you had me pull this up. What's up with this?
Yeah, I can't read it right now. I was gonna get you to read it. It's about anti-intellectualism. It's
This
a
should
whole.
say it says it's a 24-minute read, Sean.
I don't want you to read the whole 24.
Like, come on.
You acting Abbo now? Just read the first paragraph, the first couple. You know what I'm saying? Just to put people up on game, and then we can get to them. You know, we can get to the.
Understanding anti-intellectualism in the U.S.
Mm.
Right. Overview. The concept of anti-intellectualism has changed and evolved over time without one single definition. In historian Richard Hofstadter, groundbreaking book Anti-Intellectualism in American Life, 1963, anti-intellectualism is explained as a resentment and suspicion of the life of the mind and those who are considered to represent it, and a disposition constantly to minimize the value of that life. Today, our working definition of anti-intellectualism in the United States is a social attitude that systematically undermines science-based facts, academic. Yeah, that was. Let me say that again. Today, our working definition of anti-intellectualism in the United States is a social attitude that systematically undermines science-based facts, academic and institutional authorities, and the pursuit of theory and knowledge. That's exactly what they do. Anti-intellectualism is often misunderstood as mere hostility towards acquiring knowledge or the byproduct of the lack of formal education. We've said that both those things a couple times. However, this definition ignores how anti-intellectualism has been wielded by those with power as a means to uphold the idea and system that benefit them, and thus enabling the continued expansion of these attitudes through society over time. Right? This paper will explain the three. I don't want to read this part.
You good?
Now I'm gonna read this last right here. Anti-intellectualism is a pervasive and popular mindset because it encourages us to cling to our most fervently held beliefs with little or no supporting evidence. Simply advocating for more education is not enough. Fully combating anti-intellectualism requires us to actively challenge our own assumptions with new perspectives and embraces the discomfort of recognizing how much we simply do not and cannot know. We got Vino and Sabio up here. Peace.
Yo, what up? I'm glad. What up? First, I want to say I'm glad y'all going over this anti-intellectualism because this is something I've been saying. This has been part of the stance that these pseudos and these people use. And another word I need y'all to pull up is obscurantism. This is a philosophical stance.
Say that word one more time. Say that word again, Savio.
You got to spell that.
Obscurantism. OBSCURANTISM. Obscurantism.
Can you pronounce that, Vino?
Obscurantism. It's a philosophical stance. When y'all read this, y'all going to see how anti-intellectualism and obscurantism go hand in hand.
Vino.
So when he say that it go hand in hand, do that go with what the family said too? Also,
What the family said is it has to be supported by facts. As he
Yo,
says,
I'll be right back in 1 minute, y'all. My bad, Sean. I'll be right back.
All right. It's gossip at that point. My auntie said this, my mama said that. Where's the evidence for what she said? Motherfuckers say shit all the time.
When y'all get the work, when y'all get it up, y'all gonna see how these pseudos, these abos, these Hebrews, all these anti-intellectuals, what they do is they obscure the facts, they muddy the water.
I already know what you was getting at when you said obscure, because that's what they do.
Yeah. So that's what, and it's a philosophical stance. Obscurantism is actually a philosophical stance.
Hey, Vino, do you think all family members are honest with each other?
No, but I don't think their family members will lie about their family history.
So when a woman say this your daddy, and you find out it's not your daddy, did she lie about family history?
Nah, not even that. You ain't even got to use that. It's not the fact that they don't know if it's a lie or not. It's that they don't have the evidence to support it, because your family member believes something their entire life because they were told something that really just only resonated with a time period, and they might have been doing something to get out of a situation. Just because one person said it doesn't make it the fact. The fact is going to be the documented evidence that backs up what they say. And we keep trying to act like people ain't got the fucking documentation, and they fucking do have the documentation when you go look at these particular records.
And that's the same thing that we're saying, that the documentation gotta be from the slave ships. No, I'm saying that the documentation gotta be from the slave ships and from the slave owners of who all they had, because it was the business. Nah, you can't cut it so.
It's not always gonna be from that.
Well, then, if that's the case, we're not gonna always have written documentation about the family.
You ain't making sense.
A lot of families wasn't written about.
What are you talking about? A lot, bro.
You talking about? You said the history from what the family said, it had to be documented for it to be facts. But if it never was documented, but it still happened, how can you say that it's not a fact?
What?
If something happened,
I want you to hear yourself again. Repeat it.
If something happened in the past, as far as the family talking about the history, but it never did get documented, how can you say that it's not a fact?
There's another way to prove it.
How's that?
That's what I keep. Yes, it is, bro. If a child was born in 1738 or 1842, how do you think these black people kept track of how babies was born?
Yeah, but you got
no. Don't yell, but I asked you a question.
Certain people didn't. Certain people had different methods.
Bro, I asked you a question. So what were those methods? So you're admitting that these people had methods.
Yeah, they had different methods. So I would say within the Seminoles, going back to the 1730s, they wasn't writing down documentations and putting nothing in no Bible.
Who wasn't writing down, Dino?
How did you jump to the Seminoles, though?
Well, I just jumped to that because he was talking about the 1730s.
Oh shit!
Because he wanted to be a Seminole.
No, Vino.
I mean, the
1830s. You're not understanding, and that's what he's getting at. You're not comprehending what's being said to you, because you're not. What I'm trying to tell you is there's documented evidence of the existence of something. If I said something, this is an oral tradition. I have to support that with other evidence. So I would need records, I would need archaeological evidence, I would need anthropological evidence, I would need genetic evidence, and I would need whatever else I needed to support what it is that I'm saying that happened orally. In that same aspect, if I have a story, this story has been passed down and has continued to be passed down, I should be able to find a record. Now I'm gonna give you an example so that you can understand what I'm saying. One of the most familiar stories, right, one of the most familiar story is going to be Mansa Musa. Are you familiar with Mansa Musa's story?
Yes.
Okay, they talked about how he had all this gold and he went everywhere around the world.
And they also say that his brother was the one that discovered America, right?
Stay with me, please.
No, I'm just saying, is that the person that he said that his brother discovered America?
No, that's not what he said. That's not that Mansa Musa. That's not okay.
Chill, Vino. Just follow.
All right. So what I'm saying to you, Vino, is I'm trying to keep it simple. The story of Mansa Musa is well known because plenty of people talked about that story. Okay. It is what it is. Plenty of people talked about the story. So let's move on from the story. Or we talk about the facts of the story. So what are the facts? The fact is Mansa Musa existed. Why do we know he existed? Because his story was told in Egypt about his the actual king who actually did run Mali, right? He was the Mansa of Mali. But some kind of way, Musa gets in control of that because Musa ends up in a position of being able to tell this story as a usurper, pretty much. But you don't know that he's a usurper because you're a stranger. So they go on to tell this story, but along the way, they put emphasis on he traveled with so much gold and entered into Egypt and devalued the value of gold. That's one of the emphases. So now let's go back. That's a story that was told in Egypt to outside sources. By the time that story make it back to Mali,
but that's just one family.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I'm trying to make it make sense to you. No internal sources substantiated that a Mansa had traveled to the New World, which is where Musa began his story on how he became the ruler. There's no internal documentation, or there's no geles, or what you would know as a griot that tells the story of how Musa came to power. No one tells that story. Musa's a usurper.
And I'm telling you that the people that's telling the stories about the blacks in America is racist, and they got a certain type of agenda that they want to narrate.
How did the Native American who never seen black people is racist? How are they
racist? Because they
territorial. They wouldn't be racist.
They became racist because they became racist when they started being real close with the Europeans.
You know, there was no such thing as race, bro. There was no
well, as far as they turned on their cousins and their relatives for the money to be able to live more like Europeans.
Man, you tripping.
Yeah, my point to you is this: you ain't got the evidence.
That's when they started turning in their cousins.
If your mama says
on the slave trade.
If your mama told you, right, that you got something from somebody that you're unfamiliar with, you gonna believe her. Is that correct? Did your mama tell you
that the people that's writing the story
Jesus walked
got a certain narrative, so they're not gonna tell the truth? Just like you said,
did your mama tell you that Jesus walked on water?
I'm saying, just like you told
Answer
me
my
that
question. No, focus on what I'm asking you, please.
I'm saying my mama never took me to church.
Okay, did your grandmama take you to church?
My grandma never took me to church.
So nobody took you to church, but you know church existed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so then you know Jesus walked on water.
I heard of it.
Okay, did Jesus walk on water?
I heard of it.
Did Jesus walk on water, nigga?
Yeah, he walked on water.
Where's the evidence to tell you that he walked on water?
Because Jesus do everything.
So
yeah,
Jesus.
At this point, no point in talking to this.
So you have the evidence.
I mean, he asking me about he asking me about beliefs. I don't even know why he asking me about beliefs. If we're trying to get to facts, why is he asking me about beliefs?
But that's how I
know that you reaching. But that's how I know that you reaching.
Hold on.
I'm telling you the whole thing because we're talking about old traditions.
Sean, he just asked a very good question. And the reason why he's asking you about beliefs is because it's obvious. You cannot separate your beliefs from facts. Your facts and your beliefs are jumbled.
No, that's why I was trying
Yeah,
to get to him.
no.
No,
Listen,
Sabio, he
I've
don't
been
have no
listening.
facts at all.
No, his facts are his beliefs.
With the facts
I
that I
understand what
gather,
you're
y'all
saying,
say
Sabio.
that the white boys ain't
Are y'all
I'm saying
listening?
the
No,
facts that I
Sabio,
do
I said
believe,
I
y'all
understand
say
what you're saying. His
Separate
facts
his
are his
facts
beliefs.
from his beliefs.
I'm saying the
You
facts
cannot
y'all
You don't
do
know no
separate
believe.
his
better.
facts from his beliefs. So
I'm
whatever
saying
his beliefs are, they go along with it. They go along with his facts.
the facts that I do bring, y'all shoot down the
Bro, bring
sources
those.
like the
Those are your
sources ain't
beliefs,
credible.
bro. How do you know that you bring facts? How do you know that it's
Those
a
are
fact?
your beliefs.
How do you qualify a source to be a fact? How do you qualify a source to be a fact?
It's because if it's talking about history,
No. How do you know that it's a fact, V-Notes?
if it's
What
talking about
tools? Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. What tools are you using to qualify the source to know that it's a fact?
I'm knowing it's a fact because if it's different walks of life saying the same thing, it gotta be a fact.
Okay, so if you bring up a source that says one thing and then you just said that different walks of life are saying another, what other sources of life did you use to qualify that your original source is telling the truth?
I mean, if they're talking about the same topic, so that
So
topic,
how many
that topic must be true.
Slow it down and
All right,
listen
one
to
more
his
time.
answer. Slow
Okay,
it down and
let
listen to
me
his
start
answer.
out of way.
His answer
Okay,
is going to tell you that he cannot separate his facts from his
right.
belief.
So one more time, V note. Okay, you got a source, and it's a source talking about history, right?
Right.
Okay. Now this source says that this happened in history. Now, what after you read this source and it said that, how do you qualify that that source is accurate? What other source or what other evidence did you acquire that supported that source?
A source that's talking about the same topic.
Okay, so are you saying that you're looking for a source that's going to be talking about the same topic, or are you saying that you obtained a source? And if you obtained a source, where did you go to obtain the source and then do the proper research to qualify that as an actual source and just not hearsay?
Obtain the source, I get the source from within the source. So if it's something
Okay.
within the
Oh,
source,
okay.
then I take something within the source and I dig into that source, and then it's basically, it's just giving up the game.
Okay. Now, have you ever done that in real life?
Yeah, that's how you get the fact.
No. Have you ever done that in real life?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing when I bring up the
Okay.
sources to you.
So where is your evidence that old boy was not of African descent?
Well, you're using African descent the same way that you said that there are records.
No.
You said that there
No.
are records. No, hold on,
Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence, Vino? I am very meticulous, and you sit there and walk right into it. So where is the evidence that this dude that you claim is your family member was not of African descent?
My source is that it's different sources talking about people within that
You're
same
not
area.
listening to me, Vino. We just had a conversation, and you said to qualify that source that you would go in a different direction, and then you would
No,
look for
I didn't say I'm gonna go in a different direction. I said I'm gonna go within the source that's in the source.
Okay, so where did you go within the source if somebody told you something, Vino?
He's looking to confirm his
Because to be able to confirm,
I'm setting it up, Sabio.
Because to be able to confirm the African descent, it got to be a source for that, right? It got to be a source for you to confirm.
One more time, Vino. Where did you go?
Confirm.
Where did you
confirm the
go?
African descent?
Where did you go to say that this dude was not of African descent? If the history books, if all these different articles that are written at the time, primary evidence at the time is saying this dude is of mixed ancestry, and you're saying that he's not. So where did you go to say to vet and verify that this motherfucker was not of African descent?
The source from within the source.
What source?
So when you look at one source and you dig deeper into that source, you will find out that
what source within the source
that was made up.
Vino, what source within the source did you go look at to confirm and verify? What is the name of that source? This ain't difficult.
I'm saying like.
No, I'm saying like.
The source is there, man.
Vino, no.
What I'm asking you. What I'm asking you, because you keep on saying no. You gotta
Where's the source?
No, you have to confirm. You have to confirm the African descent.
Where is the source, Vino?
Where is
the source?
The source is you can't confirm African descent.
Vino, where is the source?
You can't confirm African descent. Yes, you can, because you can look at all the other sources and say that the other people.
Every source that we have says the man is of mixed ancestry and of African descent. So now you got to show me a source that says otherwise. Can you do that?
Yes, I can show you a source.
Okay, so go get the source.
No, I'm not gonna go get no source.
Let's go pull it up.
I didn't already play that game. I didn't already play that game.
It's not a game.
I didn't already play that game.
You can't do it. You can't do it. So why hasn't history?
I didn't already did before.
You know, why hasn't history retracted itself?
That's why I'm 3-0 over here. That's the history.
You know, why? Okay, so why haven't history redacted the articles that are written about this motherfucker being of mixed ancestry and corrected itself? There are redactations and there are also retraction papers. They don't print shit and then let it stay for 20, 30, 40.
Yeah, they do that to black people.
No, Vino.
Yeah, they do that to black people.
Vino, that is not the case. Listen to me, bro. There were over 460 articles retracted in the last 5 years over some shit. So you finna tell me that they're not redacting, correcting, and retracting shit, and they are. So why would they not retract the ethnicity of a particular person that you said is a historical figure and existed and is not of African descent?
So why would they name the highway just
why
say
would you're not? No, you're getting.
Why would the state recognize?
They didn't change the highway. They don't have to change. They can name the highway.
Why would the state?
That doesn't change the ethnicity of this person.
I'm saying, why would they? Hold
A
on.
highway ain't got nothing to do with the ethnicity
Why didn't it?
of this historical figure. Why are you? You just told me that you go within the source to qualify the source. So tell me one more time. What is the name of the source that you have that you said that you verified that this motherfucker was not of African descent? What is the name of that source?
You will find the source like I found the source.
No, I need you to answer my question. Can you answer?
No, man, I'm not gonna answer that question.
Okay,
You will find.
don't bring it up no more. Don't bring it up no more. Don't bring it up no more. Don't bring it up no more.
Y'all
Don't bring it up no more, bro.
Y'all bring it up.
Don't bring it up. If you can't share the source, ain't no sense if you bring it up.
I didn't already share it.
You do biased research.
Let me ask you a question.
Like Fabio said.
What you mean biased? You being biased just by saying African. You being biased, but you being biased by saying African descent, but don't have the records. Hold on. You said it was records. You said that it's what slave owners was in
I
Florida.
asked you for the evidence, Vino.
What slave?
Listen, if you show me a source, I'm gonna read
Vino
your
Williams talking
like
to
I
you.
always do. But when I read your source and it ain't saying the shit that you saying, I'm gonna correct your motherfucking ass for wasting my goddamn time.
Every source I
That's
run
what you
said
don't
what I
wanna do.
said.
That's what you don't want to do.
Every
because
source
you
I
don't have the information. I asked you. Listen, man. You making an ass out of yourself, and a motherfucker gonna clip this shit up and then use it against you because
Come on, man, you the only one talking.
No, you ain't answered. I asked you a question and giving you an opportunity to answer it, and then be able to
I
provide
said
the
I'm not
information.
gonna
And you
give the
can't do
source.
it.
You will find the source.
You
You
can't.
will find the source.
Where can we find the source at?
You do a lot of reading. You gonna come across it.
Where can we find the source at? Man, I
You
done
gonna come
read
across
5
it.
different sources, bro. I pulled up primary sources about this nigga, bro. They wasn't saying none of this shit you said. I pulled up primary evidence. I showed you the nigga fucking grandson. His grandson, nigga. You ain't never had that source.
Hold
You
on,
ain't
you
never
told me.
had a fucking
What you
grandson.
mean? What you mean,
No,
nigga? I'm hanging. What you
no.
mean, man? I'm
Vino was his
hanging with his
grandson.
great. I'm hanging with his great
Vino,
niece.
I showed you his
I had lunch with his
grandson,
great
and
niece.
you never seen his grandson before.
I had dinner with his great
No,
niece.
man, talking about I had dinner with the nigga.
Wait, you
Everybody had
just said you had lunch.
It's the same thing. Dinner, lunch. I'm saying we went out to eat and we had a good talk.
Stop the bullshit, bro.
And you know what she
But
said?
that's
You know what she told me?
Sean, peep that, bro.
I'm
He
saying,
said
but this
his
is what
great.
she told.
Let me see
He
what you got,
said
boss.
he just said
Hey,
he
Vino.
just said he
This is
just
what
said
she told
his
me.
great niece
This is
delineating
what she
and making
told me.
discernment towards
Ain't not a coincidence. Oh yeah,
him,
this
my
is what we
family.
pulled up the other day on this bitch ass nigga.
This is what she told me. She said,
Pulled up the other day on
"Why
this
is they trying to make John Horse Gullah?"
Yeah,
This is what she told me.
But hold
No,
on, Vino,
hold up, time out, bro.
Vino. Before you go that route, let me ask you a question. When you looking through your sources to try to make him not African, and you run across a source coming straight from him where he's saying he's African, don't that derail the train right there?
Ain't no source saying that he African, man.
Huh?
Ain't no source. He ain't saying he African, man.
Disingenuous as fuck,
So
bro.
he's saying he African, but his daddy. He's saying he African, but his daddy is an Indian.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Hold on. Is he mixed? Hold on. Is he mixed or is he?
Sean, listen, the other day, Sean
mixed?
repeated
Or
like
what?
3 or 4 different primary sources where he said he was African.
No, he didn't.
He
No,
did.
John Horse ain't
His
never said that.
ancestry, bro.
John Horse never said that.
Is African of
John Horse
African descent.
or
He is of
Abraham never said
African
they was
Indian
African.
descent. He
You
is
know what they
mixed.
said? They said
John Horse is mixed.
they said they was from Florida.
John
That's what
Horse
they
is
said.
mixed.
Did you know that they said that?
John Horse is mixed.
They said they from Florida.
John Horse is mixed. Where he from don't matter. He's mixed.
So why he
Wasn't
ain't
it
light
Somebody
skinned?
pull up. Can
He's
Why he
somebody
not
pull
mixed.
light
up
skinned?
patriotism?
He's
Why he
mixed.
want
not
y'all to
light
see it.
skinned?
He's mixed. What do you
Why
mean?
Want
he
He's
y'all to
not
see
light
how
skinned
he's
like
trying to
you?
obscure every point. He's
Why
not
he not
refuting
light
anything.
skinned?
He's just trying to obscure it.
Why is
He's
he
not
not light
refuting
skinned?
anything.
He's
He's just
mixed. It
obscuring
says
it.
it's mixed.
Why do he don't
You have
look
the
light
information
skinned?
that says he's
Why
mixed.
do he look brown?
What the fuck is the goddamn shade? It don't mean nothing.
It do mean something. Why
No,
you get so mad?
he's
This shit
mixed,
crazy
nigga.
to me,
Why
man.
you getting so mad? Why are you
This
getting
shit,
so why he not light skinned?
cause how you determine that light skinned people mix? How you
You
come
know
up with
why?
that?
Because his mama and
Hold
his
on, but
daddy
but
My
everybody
sister
who's
light
was
mixed.
skinned and
Spanish
she
Hold on.
my
Indian.
If you didn't know
my sister
Obama,
light
if
skinned
you
and
didn't
she
know
my nigga.
Obama's,
My mama light
if you didn't
skinned
know
and my
Obama's
daddy
mom
dark
was white,
skinned.
you
Her
wouldn't
daddy
guess
dark
that.
skinned.
John Horse didn't look like that. John Horse was brown.
But
So was
listen,
Man,
Obama.
John
So was
Horse was
no,
my
Obama.
you
color.
stupid.
Vino,
No, John Horse
Vino,
is my color.
So was
Vino,
Obama.
No,
Vino,
John,
hey
no,
Vino, you think
Obama
all
is, come on.
Africans dark skinned?
Obama is your color. Stop it.
Vino, you think all Africans dark skinned?
Majority of them is my color.
I asked you, do you think all of them dark skinned? Because you
Majority
black
of
as
them
hell.
before they got invaded was my color. No, matter of fact, they was black.
That's not true. They got light
Before they
skinned.
got invaded, they was
That's
my
not
color.
true. That's not
They was
true.
blacker before they got invaded.
That's not true. That's
Before
not true.
Abraham invaded,
Okay,
before all them invaded,
hold on,
before they invaded, they was the color of the Ethiopians that was on the wall of the Egyptians.
Vino,
They was the same color then.
listen. That's not true. And I
Then
can
what
have
was the
not a
first?
coincidence. I can
What
have
was
not
the
a
first
coincidence. Put a
depictions?
primary source on the screen
What was
right now
the
to
first
set you up.
depictions of Africans that's not in the Egyptian walls? Egyptian walls was the Egyptian walls was the first depiction.
No. Egypt only depicts certain peoples. So please, it
But
does
that was
not
the
depict.
first depiction of the people.
No. It depicts Egyptians,
Where else
Nubians,
was they depicting
bro,
Ethiopians?
listen. Ethiopians is not Rwandans. Ethiopians are not Nigerians. Ethiopians are not Sudanese.
But they was called that.
Bro, I need you to listen and stop because the walls of Egypt only depicted certain
Did you know they
people.
called the whole Africa Egypt?
No,
I mean,
bro.
not Egypt, but Ethiopia.
Bro, no, they
They
did
called the
not.
whole Africa Ethiopia.
Bro,
No, they didn't. Where you
I
get
got
that from?
This is before Columbus got there. I got the map.
Well, hey,
got the
Vino.
map.
They got Africa. They
Got
got
the
the
map.
name Africa going so far back.
I got the map before
Bro,
Africa was on there.
What?
I got the map before Africa was on there. It say Ethiopia.
What you mean before Africa? It's
say
always been called
Ethiopia.
Africa.
It say Ethiopia in West Africa.
What year is the map?
It's in the 1400s.
Show it. Show it.
Man, you know I show everything. Y'all find it.
Show it.
No, because the only thing I gotta do is go clip it together and go put it on my page.
Nope,
And
go
then
find
once
it.
I
Go
do
find
that,
it, knock right
niggas
quick. Just
don't
type
hate.
in.
I've
Just
been
type in
doing this. That's
1400
how I get my
map of
points over
Ethiopia.
here.
You lying,
That's how I get my.
He trying to get a view on his channel.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna get this is gonna make me 5-0 because every time I leave and come back, I come back with the work. I always come back with the work. I always come back with the money.
So hold on,
always
check it
come
out.
back and spin.
So check it out,
Vino. Hold on, but let
if
me
you
go get this.
leave,
Hold on, let me go put this video together
hold on,
real quick.
listen before you leave, Vino. If you leave and go and get a source that shows the 1400s saying Africa was Ethiopia,
I'm gonna show the map.
Hold
I'm gonna
on,
show the map.
listen.
It ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna show the map. It ain't gonna be nobody saying nothing. It's gonna show the map what they said.
Bro, you gotta listen. If you bring a map back from the 1400s showing that Africa was called Ethiopia, and not a coincidence show a map from the 1300s showing it was called Africa, that map you got is trash, right?
They were still called that before they got over here.
I'm asking you a question. That'll
They
make
were
your map
still
trash,
called
right?
that before they got over here. They
I'm
still
asking
called
you
them
a
that.
question.
They still call them Ethiopians in West Africa.
Vino, you
That
not
still
listening to
don't
the
take that.
bro.
That still don't take that away.
Bro, I'm asking you to
still
listen
don't take
to the.
no.
I'm
Well,
asking you to
I'm saying
listen
that's
to
the
the
Erbal.
question.
I'm saying that's the Erbal.
I'm asking you to listen to the
Your whole
question.
talking
I don't
point
already
is the
listen to it. That's
airball.
Erbal.
How?
You're not scoring with that.
I'm not trying to score. I'm trying to make sense of what's
There's
going
no
on right
sense with
now.
that. You don't get
If
no
he can
points.
show you a primary source that predates yours garbage now, right?
No, it don't because
How
they
you figure?
still called them that before they even got to America.
What are you talking about right now?
They still labeled them Ethiopians before they got to America.
Hold on. Hello, everyone. It's Dito, Latin American. Vino, nice to
He said he
have
American.
a conversation. So, Vino, interestingly enough, you are accepting that the arrival of Columbus to what is known today as American was never to what is your country, North America.
Don't fade away from this Columbus like y'all be trying to shoot him down like he ain't relevant, like he's stupid, he didn't do the right things. Don't do that.
Hold on, Vino. Have you ever been asked if you had the chance to go back in the past to kill somebody evil, who
What
would
you gotta do first is tell me why.
Vino,
You gotta do first is tell me why.
Quiet down.
Tell me why the Mexicans ain't praising the black guy like they would if they supposed to be Mayans. You supposed to answer that question for me a long time ago.
Hold on, Vino.
I'm not answering nothing from you until you answer my question.
Vino.
That was months ago, and you still ain't came up. You can't come up with it.
I crushed you in more than one occasion in this channel.
Hey, but let me go put this video together.
I've crushed you so many times on this videos, Vino. He's gonna come back and it's gonna happen the same thing that has happened in prior videos. It's just that, you know. I could go 1v1 on him and keep him quiet. Anybody here can go 1v1 on him, and yet again he fails to bring anything of substance. Last time, what was it? Oh yeah,
the Black Gods.
Not only the Black Gods, it was the conversation with Bartolomeo de las Casas in Panama, where we crushed them in that sense.
I got a source. Not a coincidence. Can you pull up my source?
You know what pissed me off is Sean started this shit. Now he gone.
I feel the same way, dude.
Well, can I address something I saw in the chat real quickly? We have to kill the term Indian when referring to native populations of this Western Hemisphere, because at the end, I understand that in the United States, due to the agreements between native populations and the government in that time, they use that term Indian back and forth, but it's not applicable for any populations that were here prior to the arrival of the Europeans, and we have to start by killing those terms because they keep on tagging people with a false identity. So, and they enable the Avos and the so-called whatever idiots that
Aboriginal Americans.
You know, they how can I express my frustration in English in a more simple way? They're so idiotic, stupid, and baseless that they don't even fucking realize that their beliefs erase people like me from the conversation, because then they become the tools of the white nationalist and the white centric Eurocentric visions of the world,
and MAGA too.
Yeah, and they get lost in everything.
Hey,
are
you a Latinx guy?
I
don't even think they understand that, because they're so they're so used to, they've gotten used to these talking points and accepting it, that they don't realize that they're doing exactly what they accuse the white men of doing.
They engage in something called nonsensicalism.
It's called obscurantism.
What is that?
That's what it's. Look it up.
I will.
Hey, are you Latinx?
Sabio, you making some words up tonight? Because you said some words I ain't never heard before.
No, I'm not making that word up. Actually, pull. I want somebody to pull the word up on the screen.
I'm talking shit.
It's a philosophical stance that they use. I'm not making this word up.
No, I'm talking shit, Sabio. I know you be on your shit.
What word? What are we talking about?
Obscurantism. OBSCURANTISM. Obscurantism.
Yeah. Obscurantismo in Spanish, obscurantism in English, which refers to the era of medieval eras in Europe, mainly based on the implementation of myth and Christianity as a moral compass based on fear.
Now look at the
and I'm not looking it up in Google or anything.
Look at the philosophical tradition.
I can see it. Yeah, dude. And the worst part about that community, though, is that it really not only erases the indigenous people in the entire Americas, but it also erases the Afro-Indigenous people as well, and is really, really harmful towards them, if you can believe it.
That not only, I mean, fundamentally, it's like.
But it goes back to this idea of their history has been stolen and erased. So what they have to do is they have to erase another person's history and obscure and take over their history in order to make themselves feel good. So whatever part of the native identity they can attach themselves to. then that gives them more of an identity, more of a feeling of self. Because according to their rhetoric, they don't have a history. Their history started in 1619 or whenever the first slave ship hit America to them. So if that's when their history starts, then they don't know anything that connects up. So they have to start where they think they can start at. And if they have to erase other people's history, then so be it. They don't care. They have to figure what. And what's even worse is a lot of them is now trying to connect it to this Hebrew Israelite ideology.
Yeah, I remember that back in what was it, 2017? And they were like, I don't know, dude. Do you guys remember that incident with the Cuffington Catholic kids and the Hebrew Israelites were just like beefing with each other?
Nah, I've never heard of that shit.
I remember that shit.
But yeah, that
But I'm not gonna lie,
even
dude.
worse. But that's whole mythological shit is the main reason. Because there's no, if you don't have to have truth when what you're speaking is everything you believe in is based off of a myth, then what is a fact? If all your history is based off of myth, then everything is the truth. It's a fact because it's all myth. So what can you
I
build
agree.
off of?
Yeah, dude.
You don't have anything factual to build from.
I sent you a link to the article if you want to read it.
But yeah, I don't know. This shit is getting out of hand.
I don't know, dude. And you know that the Abos, yeah, not to generalize all of them, dude, but like some of them are MAGA, believe it or not. Like Sister Bethy is a Trump supporter.
The majority of them are. Why?
Yeah.
Because the number one thing that they have in common with Trump is that he lied.
Right. I'm about to say liars they connect to each other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The number one connector.
That's the number one connection. They lie. They know how to lie to each other. So that's a form of communication.
Yeah.
That they got it with each other as liars.
Yeah. Liars.
But Sister Bethy sound like that troll off. Anybody remember the first movie called the first Venom? Remember the first Venom back in the day with Jaleel White? Remember that? Was that his name? John White was his name?
I think that was his
Kung Fu guy,
name.
the black guy.
Oh, yeah, I think you mean Spawn.
She sound Spawn. She sound like the little fat thing that be talking to him.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Violator.
Yeah, I can't get that out of my head when I hear her talk. I'm like, yo, that's my man from the movie. Xavier about to go look it up. Watch.
Nah, I know who you talking about. You stupid.
Yo, where Vino go? What happened to Vino?
Vino going to put a video together to get 3 views.
To get that map. Why he can't just give us the link? Like, where's the
He
map?
got to put a video together. He got to put the video together.
So what is he claiming though? What's his claim?
He claiming that Africa was called Ethiopia.
Ethiopia.
Before it was called Africa.
I mean, a part of Africa was called Ethiopia, but what's the point?
No, he said all Africa.
All that.
Now to see, you know how he do. He take from one point all the way around the world. But
and all I was trying to get him to see was that the pictures of that the Egyptians drew did not depict all of Africa.
No,
it depicted those people that they was in contact with.
Sabio, that boy done been beat up so many times. I don't know why they still allow him on panels.
Me either.
I tossed this particular article because he keeps mentioning the highway being built here in Wewoka. He's even been beat up on that, on how John Royce is the original founder of Wewoka.
Not a coincidence.
Sabio,
Can you pull up my source?
I don't know if you ever caught our exchanges, but
yeah, I've had
on my grandmother's side, that entire bloodline, you can trace the name right back to John.
Somebody keyboard loud as hell, boy.
His wife.
Right, somebody over there.
His wife was
this so shit.
In short,
he be beating
his
that
wife
keyboard
was
up.
one of my great grandmothers.
Somebody better breastfeed that baby. I know that.
Oh yeah, I was. You see, I be having
got the
articles like that, and I don't be knowing what to do with them. I got an article that shows that they have Denisovan DNA that trace that traces up to America, Native Americans. They have Denisovan DNA.
Don't. I'm going to pose a question for the Anglo speakers here of the United States. Do you consider that the education in regards of ethnicity and the historical, uh, geographical, etc., here in the Western Hemisphere is completely and utterly fucked up in the United
They
States?
don't teach that shit.
Did so.
Mhm.
Turn your camera on.
They don't teach that shit, did so.
Hold
I
on,
know.
hold
I'm
on.
used to
Not a
that. I'm
coincidence.
used to
Not a
that from
coincidence.
Cuba at the time.
Put did so on the camera real quick.
I know exactly what he looked like. I've seen him
All right,
before.
no. That's not my point. Did so. Are you? What's your genetic makeup?
Afro-Cuban, Afro-Latino.
Afro Mesoamerican, to be exact.
Look at this.
Yeah,
Look
right on
look at
that.
it. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No. It goes back to a point earlier that was being argued. Why does a person look like this or why does a person look like that? He just told you he's of mixed ancestry and look at him on the screen.
Yeah.
He looked like my
I'm
cousin
mixed.
Brandon, Sean.
You can take him off.
I got a cousin. His name is Brandon. We call him Biggie. He looks
I
just like
I've
him.
I've always said I'm mixed. I'm mixed between Afro and indigenous from here, and my DNA test showed I have no European background. Mainly, it was my combination is Afro indigenous from the Mesoamerican region, particularly from Costa Rica. Just give me a sec.
You look like one of my homeboys over in Hawaii, Jack Show.
All right, let's see this. Hold on, I need to do some.
The Afro Indigenous guy. Can you read this article for me?
Don't know how to see why this nigga still up here.
Hold on, I just want to show something real quickly.
Ooh, he not.
You have to.
He gonna argue against this. He gonna try to say this article lying.
I don't know if you could see that right there. That's the identification of the Costa Rica place. Let me see if I can. It's just that I don't want to show the number on it. This is the personal number.
Yeah, you don't want to show that because then the apples all gonna be you.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Can you see it?
Not really yet.
República de Costa Rica.
Republic. Oh yeah, the Republic of Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may want to be careful with that identity card.
Yeah, I know. That's what I.
Yeah, don't be showing too much of your information. Got to be careful. These apples,
They're stalkers.
Yeah, Sister Betty be claiming she your sister for real.
So this is the interesting point Wicked is bringing up. If we look at the establishment and the process on which civilizations happen here in this Western Hemisphere prior to the arrival of the Europeans.
Oh, this might even be. This might go back to might mention something that I was speaking on. Who knows? Let me shut
So
up.
let me put it real simple. If you're gonna make assertions or analysis utilizing the concepts of the Europeans to then explain what was happening here prior to the arrival of the Europeans between indigenous populations and the mobilizations and the migrations and the context between different populations of it, and then say it was imperialist. No, it wasn't. For example, the language of my people, the Bribri, is one of the languages of the Chicha languages, which expands almost all the way to Peru, origin of the of the
But how does
Inca.
that happen? How does that happen? Right?
Because if we look at how civilizations and communities began settling different areas of this continent, you will see that there were, for at least 35,000 years, different mobilizations happening, different settlings happening, different constructions happening, and of course different conflicts happening between each other. So to then just justify what happened to the Incas, for example, what was the population prior to the Incas in Peru? Does anybody know that?
No.
Close to 500,000.
No. There was, and there's evidence of this. Um,
Might be over.
and I'm gonna bring it up so you'll see it. Here we go. Let me bring this. And I'm just gonna bring a quick travel thingy, but it's there's enough sources in this sense. But prior to the Incas, there was a civilization called the Caral.
Mm-hmm. The Corral people.
The
Right.
Caral people of the Andean culture,
Yeah,
which
the Andes Mountains, right? Yeah.
5,000 years old. I mean, look at the time frame we're talking about here. That basically this people were building this type of things at the same time and in equal time frame that Egypt or China were building things. So this is the thing that really pisses me off about this whole fucking conversation.
That's Carol Supe, yeah.
Yeah. So this is what pisses me off in regards of this. One thing that pisses me off is that you have some idiots saying, "Oh, we were here before anybody," and usually these are Anglo Americans, U.S. citizens who are saying, "Well, I'm the original Labo. I'm the original native. I've been here before." And so when you ask them, "Can you give me a time frame when those people were here, the ones you're so called?" They can't tell you anything because there's one simple fact. This continent was the last continent to be inhabited by Homo sapiens sapiens. And yes, partially the Bering Stretch is true. There were not one, but several mobilizations throughout the Bering Stretch. But that happened anywhere between 25,000 to 35,000 years ago. So that mobilization, once they enter through the north, you also have evidence that Polynesian populations arrived to the Pacific coasts, mainly of Ecuador, Panama, somewhat Costa Rica, and Peru in that sense, and some in Chile. So we know that there was mobilizations from Pacific Islanders happening here because the DNA is telling us that, and that they mingled with the populations that were already inhabiting in those areas. Also, what pisses me off, and I'm sorry if I'm gonna be long-winded. I try not to be long-winded, but fuck, it's kind of difficult not to be long-winded on this type of thing.
Yeah.
So the problem here is that
they lie.
It's not just a lie.
They make shit up. They disrespect,
yeah.
and they try to steal the whole people's culture. It's all that wrapped in it.
And heritage too. Don't forget heritage.
It's all that. Culture and heritage is all wrapped up to me. So when I say culture, I mean your heritage and all that.
But you also forgot the Polynesian migration too. It's not just Siberians that migrated over here. It's also Polynesians. Are you guys getting it?
Oh, it's a bunch of groups that migrated over here, but not from the west coast of Africa.
Yeah.
They weren't walking across that Atlantic Ocean, across that Pacific Ocean. People think.
You know that Polynesians are great sailors, right?
Yeah.
Like, because there's a footprint if I can remember correctly, that predates the footprint that predates the Bering Strait, but they're not abos though. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I don't know, man. This shit getting crazy with these dudes.
I don't know, dude.
Look, I gotta go, guys, but I do want to say to this. So, look, bro, maybe I'm being unfair to you and our ancestors, but I just know in my heart, in my bones, in my chromosomes, that our ancestors would have immediately killed any dude talking about words are words, her words me. Like they would have fucking immediately shut that shit down, and you know it deep down in your heart, you know it. But
Hell
again,
yeah.
maybe they were men of their times. Maybe they were just men of the time. They're not being unfair. Maybe now, if they would have won that conflict with the Europeans, they would have been like, "Oh, you can't use clotrol because it's hurtful." You know, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have though. I'm pretty sure they would have been men about it.
Dude,
Y'all
our
take care.
ancestors, you too. But I just want to say, dude, that our ancestors, dude, our ancestors were warriors, dude.
Exactly. They were not gonna tolerate all this land eggs, time, whatever. It wouldn't have mattered to them. What would have mattered to them is strength. You know,
Strength,
strength, being a man, a provider,
perseverance.
contributing. If you're not contributing, what are you doing? Simple as that. And again, so I don't know for a fact, obviously, but I just know, like you know, deep in your heart. Take care.
You too. But I just want to say, dude, that our ancestors, like, it don't matter about age or experience. All that matters about is intelligence and mentality. We have to attack their intelligence and we have to attack their mentality. Simple as that. Because we know that the pretendians, they really are not that intelligent.
Well,
And
I'm
they
just
do
tired.
have what?
I'm just sick of the disrespect of the African American culture. That's
I
really what
know.
pissed me off more than the fact that they trying to steal y'all. It's the fact that they disrespect mine while they're trying to steal y'all. They disrespect the whole people's culture, their culture, while trying to adopt and steal another culture. That's my main issue with it.
That is true. Have you seen that movie from Malcolm X where Malcolm X says, "Who taught you how to hate yourself?" Do you remember that?
I know who taught them how to hate themselves. They taught them how to hate themselves. They've listened to these guys who don't have any information, and they looked at some things that did not and that they didn't fully understand, and listening to guys that didn't have any information further confused them. And now they're at this situation to where now all they can do is look for things that are going to confirm their confusion.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Sabio, they've been hating themselves way before that, bro. Listen, when they talk about, you know, if your family was slaves, you were weak and this that, they don't understand what our ancestors went through to not be enslaved. See what I'm saying? They
Right,
don't understand the
right,
casualties, the hundreds of years of fighting to not be enslaved when they realized what was going on. When they try to escape from that because they don't want to be a part of that because in their mind you were a punk because you got enslaved. This is the disconnect. When in
but see,
reality, somebody had to bear the strength to deal with it for all of us to live.
right. And I don't think and that's the insidiousness of this whole idea of this whole movement, because they're disrespecting the wombs that created them.
Right.
The
So
womb.
that mean they don't have no respect for their family.
They have no
None.
respect for
Well, they
their
get
history.
it from their family though. You remember when they say grandma said, bro, their grandma thought that way too. They didn't want to.
But,
They didn't want to have
but
no
see, but see,
connection to Africa.
Yeah,
but
but you know
see,
what?
but, but
It's
see.
part.
Sometimes you can forgive grandma's ignorance of their history, because sometimes grandma or grandma, great grandma didn't go to school.
Oh yeah, that's true. Most
Yeah,
of
So
them.
but
great
but see,
grandma only got stories that she had to pass down, or she probably had to make some shit up
but
about
see,
where she came from. And if she made some shit up, then that's
right, but see, Savvy, a parts of that, I get why Grandma said it because there's some evil parts that happen in there, like with my mother and my grandmother on my mother's side. They look straight up white, especially my mother's mother. She looked like a straight up white woman. So that whole, you got your hair, you got your complexion because Indian in our family. I get where that come from because they don't want to deal with, parts of them. Part of it is true, but the other part is some shit went down why our families were enslaved, and that probably hurts a lot of mothers, thinking about being raped and all that or whatever the case may be. So they throw the Indian part in there to lighter the blow. You feel what I'm saying?
right. It's a
That's
No,
very
that
residue.
ain't
true.
the reality of it. The whole Indian shit comes from escaping,
Mhm.
escaping the whole notion of being enslaved by these people.
Right.
Yeah.
Because they were at a crucial point in time when you claim to be of Indian, when you claim to be an Indian, that was to get you off. You're a
Right.
runaway,
Right.
but they trying
Right.
to identify you with your identification marker saying, I'm Indian.
Right, but then you got to deal with the flip side of that. You run across the Indians that enslaved you and raped you as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's
Right.
another thing. That ain't
That's
the
another conversation. That
Bro,
ain't
they
the main
deny that
conversation. That ain't the
altogether.
main issue. That ain't the main issue is the escaping this connection to the slave trade and and being free and then having your land taken from you. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to replace these people that was already here somehow. And the
Yeah, they're
only way to do
denying
that
the
is
Black
take it back to
Holocaust.
slave trade. Right.
You ever heard of the? Are you familiar with the Jewish question, where like neo Nazis will just like lie about the numbers about the Holocaust victims and shit? That's the same shit that the Abos are doing, basically, and it's infuriating, though.
At this point, they don't care. They got social media, and if the real indigenous people don't start showing their culture and testing these people on the culture and the things that y'all actually have and still do today, then y'all going to continue to let them usurp and be usurpers and liars.
Yeah,
Like
Dude,
but
we
see, the,
y'all have
question
to
these
take this
people.
back.
but see this.
Questioning them isn't going to do anything because all they can continue to obscure your point, move the goalpost, and reply with a question. If they
But see,
answer your question with a question, are they really giving you an answer?
No.
no. So, but
Hmm.
the difference is the Jews, they writing their own narrative, and they got the financial, they got the bag, so they can write anything in there, and they gonna push that agenda as one unit in solidarity to push it through. Where with us, we got 15 different parts of us. We got Israelites, we got Christians, we got Baptists, we got Abos. We we got all type of stuff going in so many different directions. We can't even
But
push
the
the
Christians
truth.
are easy to deal with.
Some
The
are.
Christians are easy because it's just the religious. It's the religious idea. It's the people that want to be everything else, that want to be Hebrews, Moors, and Abos, because they want to discard the culture and discard the history and discard everything that goes along with it to be either book people or people from another country.
But what about the ones
Like
that
to me,
follow MAGA?
like those are
Them
just idiots.
Sabos.
Yeah.
Yeah, them bootlickers right there. Them most of them that follow MAGA on some real shit, they just looking for a cheap little paycheck. Once the word got
Yeah,
out that Trump was paying
they
motherfuckers,
really hope They really hoping that Trump cut another check.
Right.
I've heard them say,
Once they realized that Trump was throwing money to get people to say that you support him, you already know everybody that looking for a little bit of money jump on the bandwagon. It was clear when he had that old bogus ass pastor running with him at first. What was that dude's name? The light skinned pastor that was robbing Paul to pay Peter.
I think I know what you're talking about. The one in Georgia.
No, this a black dude. This another dude. I think he's from Cleveland. I think he's from Cleveland, Ohio. But he been scamming the community for 30 years. So once Trump showed that was his right hand man,
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Robinson, but I forgot his first name.
the game over. Once you get spotted with a guy like
my
him.
last name.
So what you say, Savio?
You got my last name.
Once you get spotted with a guy like him, the community know what they looking at. The game over with.
I
You see
don't
what I'm
like
saying?
my last name being associated with scammers.
Well, it might not be your last name. It just might be, y'all share.
I hope it's Robinson without the N shit. or Roberson or some shit. Let it be spelled Roberson or some shit. Roberson or some shit.
Yeah, y'all just, it is, but it is, but it don't mean y'all related though, because do the con artists. Most pastors are con artists. So when you get spotted with a guy like,
all of them.
yeah, I'm
Any
just saying.
pastor telling you that you gotta bow down to a nigga who walked on water is conning you.
Well, listen, Sabio, listen, a friend of mine, his daddy been in the church his whole life. He genuinely believed the Bible. So I don't guys like that, they not conning the community. This is just what they stuck in. But the ones that come from selling dope, pimping, doing this, and they buying Rolls Royces, ain't doing shit for the community. I need you to buy me another 24 karat gold jet. They start with them the ones that's front running the bullshit.
Nah, I think at some point you have to start recognizing that
well, yeah,
some
it's
of
gonna
the
be
shit
person
that
that's
you
gonna make you.
believe haven't come to pass.
Yeah,
Isn't going to come to pass.
it's
The
gonna be
people,
parts in it that's gonna make you question what's going on. But the way we operate, the way our minds operate, if anything comes up that throws a warning flag, you got a fail safe for it, right?
yeah,
That's
it's
just
the believing brain. Trust me, I'm fully aware of it.
yeah. We dealing with the eyeballs right now. You present him a fact, he throw a fail safe in there. Well, what about this in the Congress in the U.S. Constitution and all that? So it's like,
But see, this is why I think this is the reason why I have a lot of issue with these culture vultures in the community because I'm not one to give them a lot of room. I don't acquiesce to false supremacy very often. Like, and I try to keep you on what we're talking about, and we're going to talk about the fact, or we're going to talk about exactly what we're reading and what it says. You're not going to interpret what it says. We're going to read what it says, and then we're going to go over what it says. And if everybody on this panel is getting a different understanding than you're getting, then it's not my comprehension that's lacking. It's yours. You feel me?
But you gotta know something, man, that the Abos are a puppet of white supremacy. Pretendians are a puppet of white supremacy.
I definitely agree with
They
that.
don't. I agree with you, but
I
they don't understand
1000% agree with
it.
that.
They don't know that they're puppets of white supremacy. They
That's what
don't.
made.
You see, and what it is
Mhm.
it's a term that I introduced a few months back. White ignorance. And this is something that you can actually Google this also. White ignorance or active ignorance. It's basically repeating the myths of that gave the white people the idea that they're the supreme people of the world and that they're ordained to be blessed by God and shit like that. It's this whole myth, and they're
That's
perpetuating the
true.
ignorance that helped establish America's basically the myths that help establish America are being reiterated and
Well, I learned a
hyper
quote. Mm-hmm.
and hyper used to
Mm-hmm.
explain away parts of history that people are not aware of. Basically,
I
it's
agree
white
with you. Sorry to interrupt for a minute, but I want to say this though, and this is a quote from a indigenous person from I think the Lenape, and this was in this quote it says that it's easy for a man to hide their prejudice, but it's not easy for a man to hide their ignorance, right? That's the easy part. The easy part is to hide your prejudice. The not so easy part is that you can't hide your ignorance. I learned this shit from an indigenous YouTuber. I think it was
Well,
Troll Yang or Fax or some other dude, but you know.
I learned that from the maxims of Tahoe Tepe Jimmy.
Yeah, but to break that down, and if you know, for you to even be prejudiced, you got to have a high level of ignorance.
To some
So
extent,
they
I
walk
beg
hand
to
in
differ.
hand.
to some
I beg to
extent,
differ. I
but
think everybody prejudiced.
That's
everybody
not
prejudge.
necessary. That's not
Everybody
necessarily
prejudge.
true. To
Everybody
have prejudice
prejudge.
doesn't equate to you having a high
Ignorant.
level of ignorance.
Right.
That
Right.
Well,
that wouldn't work.
how
That
come
Right.
it
wouldn't
wouldn't
work.
work?
It,
In
it's
order
just
for
it
Because
depends
put it
on the
like
level of
this.
your
Put
prejudice
it like
because
this.
everybody
Put it
prejudge.
like this.
Everybody has their
Yeah.
prejudgment and things like that.
Put it
It
like
just
this.
goes to the level of your
we
prejudgment,
all from the same
how you
city.
use it.
To the brother who said that. We all from the same city. And you remove the devices that we have nowadays, electricity, Wi-Fi, things of that nature. And some foreigners come in. Your prejudice is going to allow you to see that as a threat.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
yeah,
You never
oh,
seen a different group of people,
yeah,
Right.
so
I agree with you, but is that
it doesn't
fear or is that
it
or is that
is
or is that prejudice?
it is
It might.
it's the modern
It's
day
a prejudgment.
usage. It's the
And it's
modern
what
day
the mind
uses
does.
of prejudice.
Right.
When you make it synonymous with racism, that's when it
That's
becomes a
different.
form of ignorance.
Right.
But
Right.
when you use
That's
it in
right.
its
That's
natural
when it becomes
sense,
different.
it's not
Right.
necessarily. Yeah.
Because we all prejudge things. You make a prejudgment before you cross the street.
You can use it
Before you
towards
go to a
food.
stoplight, you make a
You could take it.
prejudgment.
You could take it off of people and just use your prejudice towards food, and that'll
Right.
keep your ass alive by not eating
Right.
poison.
Right. You prejudge certain food. Right. So
Yeah.
it's just how you use the prejudice. How, right. If you use it to prejudge another human being as less than or something, then that's when it becomes a problem.
Y'all twisted it up a little bit because judgment on food is not prejudice. That's just you making a
Shit,
conscious decision.
no, it's called a prejudgment. It's prejudice. I'm prejudiced against tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like avocados. I'm prejudiced against them.
Yo, what's up, Sabio? Yo, Sabio, man, what's happening?
What up with it?
Hey, yo, Sabio. So you said something earlier that I disagree with. So you said that indigenous people need to come out and show their culture. No, they shouldn't. Because I'm gonna tell you what's been happening, right? So you know, Abels, they copy that shit, bro. They copy it. They copy
Shit.
that shit. They learn.
Oh,
They watch to learn to steal that shit.
shit. So they
Are
really
you
trying to steal their
serious?
culture?
I'm serious, bro.
Wow.
They watch and they learn that shit, bro, and then they go out there and try to act like it's
That's
theirs. Like
false.
bro,
That's
I
false.
caught an
That's a
Abo, bro.
lie.
Callie,
I caught an Abo.
you
Shut the fuck up, Bino. I don't want to hear you talk. I'm not talking to you.
Callie, you
Callie,
sound
hey,
like our
Callie,
first
I ain't
encounter.
seen. Hey,
Hold
Callie,
on,
I
y'all.
ain't seen Big Juicy rain
Hold on,
dancing
y'all,
yet.
for a second. Hold on, y'all. Callie, you sound like our first encounter in reverse now. When I was
What
talking
are you
about
talking about?
this is like cleaning wet with wet, and we can't say too much because they're gonna cherry pick and steal the shit and remix it.
They
But
do.
I
I ain't.
They
agree
do.
with you.
Hey,
I agree
Callie,
with you.
I ain't seen
Well,
Big
Oh,
let's
Juicy.
say it this way. They can't they can't afford to do it out there freely and recklessly.
nope.
Let's clean it
Uh,
up and say it that way.
Yeah,
They
because
should
you know
always promote their culture, but they can't afford, especially right now, to do it
hey, yeah,
recklessly.
Vias, you know what I caught an Abo doing, right? So there was
What's
an
good,
Abel,
bro?
right? This dude was claiming to speak the Chickasaw language, right? And so there was a dude he was teaching Chickasaw on his YouTube channel, right? And telling you what words were and shit like that. Well, I went on this Abel's page. I went and looked in his playlist, right, of his likes, and a playlist of videos. And it was a real indigenous person speaking Chickasaw, teaching the language, and this dude parroted all the words that he learned from that dude. I said, these motherfuckers fucked up,
Cali,
bro. Y'all do
no,
anything.
Cali, no bullshit. My
I'm saying,
cousin,
what's wrong with him learning? What's wrong with him learning the language?
Cali,
But that ain't his language.
Cali, hold on, y'all. Cali, no bullshit. My
That's
cousin,
not his native
my
tongue.
cousin is
Simple as that,
literally
Vino.
the man responsible for rebuilding the Chickasaw language. He's
Hmm?
literally like hired through the Chickasaw Nation. He's the go-to guy for the language. No bullshit. Maybe I
No,
can
I
set
believe.
up a problem. He's not gonna get engaged with all this abo shit. He's just not. But
Right.
I don't have no doubt that maybe some private stuff I can get him set up and have a little chit chat. But no bullshit. It's my little cousin. I'll shoot. If I'll need to find a way to highlight you in private so that shit don't go everywhere.
Oh,
And then I'll shoot you his
you got
information.
me. You follow me follow me on IG, bro. And then we can connect with each other behind the scenes. Cause I'm friends with people from the Lakota tribe, right? And from Lenape and on these other different tribes as well. I'm actually friends with someone who's also from the Blackfoot tribe. I'm talking about real First Nations people, not like this fake nigga Vino. I'm talking about these real people who are indigenous. I'm also
Hey,
friend with Seminole Freeman as well. So I
Hmm.
know people who are and with different bands. Like you didn't even know what a band was until we taught you like a month ago. And we know this Viasa because you was on the panel with me. He didn't know what the band was. Then he tried to act like he knew
Man,
what a band
stop
was.
spreading the lies,
hey, hey,
You
Callie.
it's on video, dummy.
Hey,
Callie,
Callie,
man.
what's
Stop
your
this,
IG
man.
information,
This is
Callie?
crazy, man.
Oh,
I'll link it
just
for
put
you.
the Cali Enigma, just like that. You'll find me. Yeah, I'll put it. I'll put it in the back. You should be able to find me under that. You hit me up on
Vino.
there. You
Oh
find
yeah,
me
I
on
want to
there.
say
Yeah, just hit me up, Vias.
I follow you on there.
Why y'all not praising that black guy no more in southern
Put my
Mexico?
email. Shut up, Vino. Vias, put my email in the back.
Man,
That'll be even better. Here's my email.
Vino, where your source at, Vino?
I get it,
Don't try.
but I guess, but not a coincidence ain't here right now to pull it up.
I text his ass right now to get back on here. Callie
Why
in
can't
here.
you pull up anything?
Oh,
Why
I'm
can't
here.
you ever share your screen?
I'm here.
Right. There you go.
Are you here? You know I got it, man. Stop it, man.
Well, come on.
Uh,
Hey, not get Sean on here right quick so he can handle this.
he a dozer, man.
I
Stop
got some.
it,
I got a
man.
big ass. Look, I got a big
he a
ass bucket of
dozer.
caramel popcorn. I'm ready. Come on.
What the
Get
fuck?
Sean.
YouTube video.
Yeah, God. Yeah, I told you I'm gonna put the video.
Oh.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to know when this
Where your
map
source
is?
at?
Where'd you get the map from, man?
The map.
You don't know.
And
You
it
would
literally
know.
says Africa right here in the
He
middle.
And
got
it
the
say
map from Dora.
Ethiopian. It say Ethiopian there too, right?
He got
Yeah,
the
but
map from. He
you
got the
yo, but
map from
hold
Say
Dora.
on,
that. It
hold
say
on,
that.
chill out. But
It
if you
say
can
that.
see, chill out. If you see how it's writing in these bold letters, they're calling this is the continent, and this is just an area they're talking about. But the continent is called Africa.
I told you.
No, you said the whole thing was called Ethiopia, and according to this map, it's not. According to this map, the whole thing is called Africa. That's why it's in the middle like that. Africa, like that. And then this
Okay,
is
so
smaller
where is the
letters.
Ethiopian then?
This is
Bring
smaller
it,
letters. Hold on, this
bring
is
it
smaller
up.
letters.
Bring it up.
No,
Then
it's
bring up
called
the
Ethio.
other one.
Small lady
Vino,
referring to a region, dumbass.
Hold on, stop. Chill out. Vino, first of all, we don't have you got this picture from somewhere, but you don't want to share it with us, and it kills you. Just leave it alone, bro. It's over. You
Ah,
done.
you ain't gonna
I mean,
show it?
I'm not trying to be
You
funny,
not gonna
Vino.
show it?
I thought I was
It's
showing it. My
it's
bad.
just
I
a
thought I
map.
was showing it. I thought I was showing it. My bad.
It's just a map.
Vino.
Yeah, it don't help you, Vino.
Where'd
can
you
see
get this
Africa
picture
is
from,
big.
Vino?
Now this map
Vino,
right here, you can tell that they ain't even traveled to the bottom of it, and they still
brother, look
calling
how big
Spain
Africa is on the map, bro.
Hispaniola. That's just
Bro,
the time frame right
Vino,
look how
there.
big
Vino.
Africa is on the
Hold
map.
on, chill
Look
out,
at the
chill out.
world, how big the
Yeah,
world
that's
Africa
how
is.
early it is. That's
Come
how
on, too many
early
people
it
talking.
is.
Vino, where'd you get the picture from?
Hey, let's go and stroll through a little bit more.
Vino, where did you get the picture from?
I got it from a movie.
A movie? Are you serious? What movie?
You can't be this stupid, bro.
Nah, but it's a real map. Man, stop it, man.
You
It's
got
a
the
real
picture
map.
from Raiders of the Lost Ark.
This is a real map, man. Go to the next one.
Why did you take it from a movie?
It ain't from a movie, man. It ain't from a movie,
Where,
man.
okay, where did you get it from? Where did you get it from, man? Tell us.
But I either got it from a documentary or from a.
Where? How do you not know where you got shit from? Bro?
Didn't you just
you
make the
grab
video?
shit randomly?
Because man, I didn't clip so much shit throughout the time. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think about where you get shit from? Like, you don't. How come you always clip videos? Why don't you actually go get the actual map?
Man, nah, man. I just put this little video together.
But
That's
hold
why
on,
I
hold
said
on, no,
I
no,
had
no, no,
clipped the
no.
maps.
Why don't you go find that map?
Nah, man. Just go through here. Let me just show you
No,
what
no,
it
no,
says.
no, 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 no. Fuck the
Nah,
video. Why don't you go get
man.
the map?
Let me just show the map, man. That's
Go
it.
get
Just
the
let me
map.
just show the map.
Why don't you go get
As
the
you can
map?
tell, this is before, because they ain't even got the bottom of Africa. So this is way before they even discovered that.
But look where it
They
says
still
Africa
calling
at,
it
dumbass.
Hispaniola. They still calling Spain
Vino,
Hispaniola. You can just tell from the
Vino,
time frame from there.
Vino.
But just
Look
press play
where it
real
says
quick and zoom in.
Vino, look where it says
It's
Africa at,
no
right smack in the
questions.
middle.
And
It's
then
the
right
biggest
up under
letter.
it
It's
say
the biggest word
Ethiopia. It say
on the landmass.
Ethiopia right up under
Did
it.
you see that?
It say
Ethiopia is much
Ethiopia
smaller
right up
letters.
under it.
Ethiopia is much smaller letters.
Okay, just press play and zoom
Now,
in.
do you
That's all.
understand what
Just
that
press
means, you
play.
stupid ass?
Just press
You
play.
stupid as fuck, bro.
Just
Why
press
you so
play.
dumb? You
Just press
ignorant, bro. You
play.
ignorant as fuck, bro. You
It's
can't be
more
this
than
fucking stupid.
it's more than one map on here.
But even
Press
Egypto
play.
is small.
Press play. It's more than one map on here. Press play.
How does this
And
help you, bro?
zoom in. Press play and zoom in.
No, why we can't find out where this map is from first?
Yeah, I want that map.
Oh my God.
I
All right,
want to know.
so
I want to go get that map. So
Just
Vino,
press play and zoom in.
Vino, you understand this is not a source, right?
Nope.
Okay, it's not a source. Just press play and zoom in.
Nope. We're not doing that. Go get the map. Go get the map.
It say Ethiopia right there. Ethiopia interior.
We know that.
Yeah, that's all
Now
Ethiopia.
go get the map. Go get
That's
the real
all
map.
Ethiopia.
Go look for the real
Now, but
map.
look at this next one. Now what that say? It say Ethiopia at the top, right above God, and it say Ethiopia Ocean.
And it says Guinea too. You
It's
see,
so the
stupid ass. It says
the
Guinea right
Ethiopia
beneath it.
Ocean.
That don't help
The
you.
Atlantic is the
You dumb,
Ethiopian
bro. You dumb as fuck.
Ocean.
Hella
Ethiopia
stupid.
is going to the west. It's going to the
You
coast.
see how it says? You see how it says Guinea right
Ethiopia is
beneath
in the
it, dummy?
red.
You see how it says
Ethiopia
Guinea
is in
right
the
beneath
red.
it? Guinea's the same size as the word Ethiopia.
Ethiopia is in the red.
Vino, chill out. We heard you. Ethiopians in red, but you said the whole continent would be called.
Man, I'm saying it was in that area.
Your claim was the whole continent.
Okay, the whole continent ain't, but the west.
All right, so you
the
done.
west and the central.
Your claim, no,
the
you're
west
done.
and the central.
We told you parts of it was called
The
that.
west.
So we're right.
Hold on,
You're
this
wrong.
is the whole. Hold on, this is the whole west.
You're
This supposed
wrong,
to
bro.
be. Hold on, is this supposed to be Mali and Senegal and Nigeria and the
You're not
Gold
making a
Coast?
point, bro. You're not
Is
making
this where the slaves come from?
Where's this map at? So
You
where's
is
this
this where the
map?
slaves come from?
Hold on, where's this map at?
I thought they weren't Ethiopians.
Where does map come from?
This come from a book.
So from where? Let's see the book. Yeah, like I thought.
Yeah, I know,
Yes,
but why
you see that?
why are you afraid to show
You
your
see
shit?
that? Now, you
Where
know
this
that's the
map
early
come from?
map.
Where this
You
map?
know that's the early
Not a
map.
coincidence. You see what he
You know
does?
that's the early map.
Where
So
this map come
what
You
from?
know that's the early map.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Vino.
not a coincidence. You know what he does, right? So this is you're looking for confirmation bias, bro. And none of this shit helps you. You just stupid.
It do help me. It
No, it doesn't
confirms.
help you.
It confirms that the people
Explain,
over there, they
dumbass.
was calling the people in West Africa
Explain. Well, I'm
Ethiopian.
not trying to be funny, bro.
They was calling the
Vino,
people in
when you,
West Africa
Vino,
and
Vino,
Central Africa and South
Vino, what
Africa
happened to you as a child, Vino? Vino,
Ethiopians.
Vino, as a child, what happened to you, bro? What
I
happened to
told
you?
you I'm gonna come through.
You suffered brain damage?
I
You
told
didn't
you I'm
come
gonna
through with
come
anything
through.
though. You
What
didn't
they
come through
in
with
the
anything.
South?
You make
They in the
no,
South
bro.
and the
I'm not trying
West.
to be funny, but
They
this
in
is
the South
embarrassing, bro.
Central and the West.
Vino,
They
you're
in
not
the
smart, bro.
South
You're not
Central
smart.
and
You
the
think you're
West
doing
before
something, but
they
you're not
get
smart.
to America. This is before they get to America.
Vino, what were your
These
grades in
is
high school?
maps before America.
Vino, what were your grades in high school?
These is maps
That's
before they got to
fools and
America.
dummies. Fools and
Vino,
dummies. What's his
This is
grade?
the maps that
Fools
before
and
they was
dummies.
using
You got
before they
fools
got to
and dummies.
America. Did you know that?
Where that map come from?
These is the maps that they was using.
But you can't tell us where any of the map comes from.
They real maps.
Okay,
They
How
real
we know?
maps from the 1400s and the
all right, peace.
1500s.
Hey, peace to the chat. Peace to the app. What up, NAC? Cali, what
What's
up,
good,
big
old
bro? You
dog?
all right over there?
Oh, dog, what's
Everybody
happening?
good? Hey, look, hey, Vino, I do have a question.
What's up, old dog?
What's up, everybody? Vino, what significance does a map from whatever year has today? What do you know when you're bringing these maps up as a person who's trying to learn? What
Okay.
are you trying? What's your
What
end
I'm
point?
trying to prove is that it was a particular type of person at that time during that time frame. There
Such
was a
as,
real, there was a real black skin person. A real black skin person. We not real black skin over here. It's a difference. Now when they came through,
Throw this nigga
now
in the trash.
now time out.
This
Now
nigga
when
needs
they
to
was
be kicked
first,
off of earth.
now when they was
let me
first
walk with
making
him, y'all. Let me walk with him. Let me walk
now
with the
when they
young
was
buck,
first
man.
making these maps and they was encountering these Africans, these is what they were seeing.
Yo, there's only
Now
two
when they
people
got
I've
to
ever said need to be kicked off the
America,
earth.
they
And he's
started
the second
seeing
nigga that needs to be kicked off of earth. He needs
they
to be
started
kicked off the
seeing
planet.
not a
While he's
coincidence.
alive.
What they say they seen
No
over there, Doc,
space.
they say they seen brunette. They say they seen brunette people. That's a dark brown.
We're not brunette people.
Wait,
You
wait,
dumb
wait,
fuck.
Cali, wait,
Hold
Cali,
on.
wait.
They said they
Please,
seen the
please, Cali. I got
brunette.
him, Cali. I'm about to do like we do them over on TikTok. Go ahead, brother.
But
You
they
got it.
said they seen copper. They said they seen honey. They say they seen swarthy. They said they seen all these colorful browns, which you want to say what Sean P like to say, the wheat, the colors of the wheat. Yeah, that's what they seen. But in Africa, you know what they were seeing? They were seeing the Ethiopians. You know what the Ethiopians is? As far as the history, the Ethiopians go back to the
And
Egyptian walls.
have we been to
Wait.
spaceship?
What were the Ethiopians called before they were called Ethiopians?
Well, they was I kind of forgot the Kemet
Oh,
history,
okay. So then,
they was the beginnings that come from the south before they got up to Egypt.
So what were they
So when
called
they was
before they
down
were
there by
called
Sudan,
the Ethiopians? It's like, because here's the thing that you Pretenders
they
like
was
to
called
do.
the Cushites.
Okay,
I
so
think
what
they
were
was
they
called the
called before the
Cushites.
Cushites? What were they called before that?
Let me try to dig. They was called
Yeah,
something
don't
else,
worry about it. Don't worry about it. See, you proving my point. No, listen,
but my
Vino,
point
my
is
brother.
they was the black people that was painted on the walls in Egyptian, the
Okay,
black
but
race.
what other color people was painted on the walls of some
No,
of
I'm
these
saying
Egyptian?
the black
How many
people
different
came from
colors of
southern
people?
Egypt, and they came from where the Happy Hills start. Yeah, that's where they come from. They
Happy Hill
come
is
from the
in
river
Mobile,
Happy start.
Alabama. Happy Hill is in Mobile, Alabama. What I'm trying to get you to
That's
realize.
in Africa, where the God drill, where the river start, where the Blue River start for the Nile.
Okay, but why are you talking about Africa when you're
Because
supposed to
you
be an
started going
American
into all
Indian?
that. You started going into all
I
that.
get
I'm
get
trying to
it. But see,
tell
you
them
fell in the trap.
I'm trying to
You
tell them
fell
that
in the trap. You
I'm trying to
fell in the
tell them
trap.
this is a
Vino,
different black person over here.
it's not a different black person,
So
Vino. Because again, at the end of the day,
was it
Vino, let me
okay?
say this, please, brother. Let me just say this. Like I told you in the chat a little bit earlier, I really think that you are the GOAT, the gluttonous wabbo of all times. You're a glutton for pain. You're a
And he's
glutton to get
ignorant
this
too.
debunked. You're a glutton of ignorance, but you come back, and I give you the props for always standing up and trying to fight. So here's my thing to you, my dude. If you could not provide us with one person, just one, that talked the way that talked the way you talking today, back in the 16th century, 17th century, or 18th century, just one person. If you could do that, man, I promise you, I'll send you $1,000 right now. And if you can't do it, Vino, on your end, if you can't do it, you gotta, you gotta, you
Hold
gotta
on,
get,
we're
you
going
gotta
back
get
to
off
what date?
YouTube. You
Hold
gotta
on, we're
get
going
off
back to
YouTube.
what date?
The 16th century, the 17th century, or the 18th century. I promise you, with everything that I am, I
And
represent, I
and
will
what they
send you
gotta say?
$1,000. That people who look like you and me, it got to be a person of our who looks like us, who are saying the very words that you and the rest of the pretendians across the social media
So
platforms
you
are
saying that a
saying.
person from the 16th, they supposed to have the same information that we got right now,
No, no,
as
no.
far
I
as our
said no.
hands
I
too,
said they
to where
gotta
we
be.
can go to this
I,
source and go to this source and go to this source.
okay, well,
No,
let me give you an
hold
example of
on.
what I mean. Wait, well, let me give you an example of what I mean, so we can be
He's saying
specific.
that you got to say that they're
Wait,
claiming to
wait,
be
Callie, I
indigenous to
got it.
America, bro.
Yeah, Callie, I got it. Hey, look, listen. I want you just all the shit that you've been espoused. I ain't talking about your information. I'm talking about the identity that you are claiming. If I want you to show me somebody that look like you and me, that's gonna stand up in front, that stood up in front of the world back in those days, the 16th century, 17th, and 18th century, who spoke the same way that you're speaking today, saying that me as a indigenous person, the way I look, everything about me, this is my land.
My peoples did that back in the 1830s for the Moultrie Creek,
16th,
for the
17th, and
Moultrie
18th
Creek,
century. The
for the Moultrie
1830s is
Creek
the 19th
Treaty,
century. I ain't talking about the 19th
for
century.
the
I
Moultrie Creek.
said that, and you can even there, even the 19th century. You give me
Will
I'll
you
give you the
tell
19th
me a
century.
black person that signed the
Wait,
treaty black then in that time?
my God, my God, my God.
We're doing
I'm
war.
asking you specifically, and I'm willing to give you this 1,000. Because I'd rather give it to you than go down here to the Motor City Casino here in Detroit and give it to them motherfuckers. I'd rather give you this 1,000. It's burning my pocket right now. I would rather give you this 1,000 if you can just present me with one person.
Damn.
It could just be it just
Negro
could be one.
Abraham. They
Hmm?
call
You
him
said it
Negro
cheap.
Abraham.
No. I want
They
no. I
call him
want you
Negro
to
Abraham.
wait. You naming the name. I'm saying if Negro Abraham is
Give us the
the
quote.
person that you wait, if the Negro Abraham is the person that you said it, then give me the quote where he declared himself, and he looked like me and you. When we go back and we look at Negro Abraham, he looked like me and you. He say he's indigenous to this land. Can you do that?
It ain't no quotes, but what he is saying in the census is
So
that
you can't do it.
he from Florida. Is that a quote?
Can you do it or no?
He said he born in Florida. Is that a quote?
I'm born in Detroit. So what the fuck that mean, my
I'm
nigga? I'm
saying, but this
saying,
is
but
in the
I'm not. But see, I'm born in
1700s.
Detroit. I'm
This is
born in
in the
Detroit, and I'm not
1780s.
saying that I'm indigenous
This
to
is in the
this land.
1780s.
So what I'm asking you, does Negro Abraham say, I'm born in Florida? My mom and daddy, my genealogy go back to pre-Columbus contact, and our people has always been here. And you, and what's his name? Whatever his name is, we all look alike.
I need
Can you?
that. I need that 1,000 because John Horse went back to the Senate in 1842 and told the Senate that
You know you
we
can't use
different
John
from the
Hartson.
Creek.
Cut that
Said
out.
that we different from the Creek. They came down about 70 or 100 years ago, but we already been here.
Oh,
He
okay.
told
Well,
them
no,
that.
Shut the
no.
fuck up, my nigga. Stop lying.
You
Yeah,
going? You ain't
John Horse
doing
had
what
a
I
whole
mean.
African mother.
Okay,
Man,
look, wait. Hey, Callie, let
off
me
the
do this. Let
planet,
me do this,
man.
Callie.
Just get
Let
it
me
off
do
the
this, Callie.
planet.
I
Please.
need that
Okay,
down wow.
I'm gonna take it up to 2,000. I need for you 2,000 now. I'm going $2,000. $2,000.
I had to get my
Old dog,
eyes
you're hold
closed,
on, hold on.
man.
I gotta tell you something, old dog. Your problem with you is you're trying to reason with some of these people are smarter than this dude. He doesn't understand what you're saying. He's stupid. You
I
giving him
get it.
way too much credit. He doesn't understand. He doesn't
Come
understand the
on,
language.
man.
But
You
Stop
gotta
it,
dumb
but
it
what
down
man.
he
some
do?
more,
Hey,
bro.
Callie.
Stop it,
Like
man.
all
Dumb
black
it down
folk.
some more.
Look, wait, hey Callie. Like all niggas from Africa, we do understand money. You know, money come up on a motherfucking table, man. I promise you, somebody put $50,000 in front of me and tell me to build them a
Old
statue of a
dog, stop
goddamn
talking
gorilla.
to him. Stop talking to him like you intelligent. Like I know you intelligent. You gotta talk to him like we in the hood,
No,
bro. That's how you gonna understand.
we
You're
having a
not gonna understand it
conversation.
if you talking the way you talking
Okay,
to
We
him.
not
okay.
coming.
Talk to him
We
like
not
he
Callie, my
coming
little
nigga
like
bro.
on the
you,
block in
Callie,
Captain.
my
Detroit.
little bro. Callie, my little bro. I love
So
Callie.
yeah, talk to him like
Callie,
he a nigga in Detroit, bro, on the block.
so here it is.
And I
And
answered the
again,
question. He know he got to come with the money because I already answered it.
no, you didn't. I said you gotta bring it up. You got your access. We on StreamYard.
Yep.
Pull it
So it's
up
time.
on Stream.
Old dog,
Wait,
talk like you from Detroit, bro. Like
that's
you on the
why.
block.
Look, instead of saying
Callie, man,
stream
stop
with a
this, man.
T.
You look
Wait,
crazy
wait,
right now,
Hey,
Callie. Stop that, man.
Callie. Instead of saying stream like I normally do over there on TikTok, I'm saying scream. I'm on 7 Mile right now. Show me, my nigga, with somebody that look like you cam up so much, V Note. I know how you look. You look like Idi Amin younger brother. You and Smoke Signal. I know Smoke Signal. He probably your real daddy. You better go do your DNA test, nigga. Y'all niggas look just alike. You got the overbite, he got the underbite. But anyway,
That's it.
my nigga, I need for some information. Cause you
All
black
right,
as
so pick
goddamn
this out.
smoke, and you try and tell me that you and your people been here since way before Columbus. So all I'm trying to say to you is give me somebody that's black as your black ass, Igbo looking as your ass is, to say that he is not of African descent and he's an American Indian or indigenous to this land in the centuries of the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, and I'll go to the 18th century for your ass. Give me that. Give me somebody, and I'm gonna send you 2 racks right now. I'll send you 2 racks right now.
I'm saying, why was the Seminoles fighting the way they was?
Oh no, don't go to the Seminole because my brother Callie already told you. I'll go get
He's
my
That was
big
the
brother. Then
galloping.
look,
Why are
I'm
you
gonna go
gish
get
that
my
was
big.
galloping?
I'll go get.
that was
Wait,
the
y'all.
that was
Wait,
the
Don't ask
Negro
any
War.
questions, bro. Why you
wait,
asking the
y'all.
question with a
I go
question?
get my big brother Dean
That's called
from the
gish galloping.
Seminoles. We got Seminoles in our arsenal,
I'm a
right?
Seminole.
We got
Now
one
you
on the
ain't
panel,
no.
man. Buy
No,
after, bro.
you're not.
Buy after one.
No,
I'm a
you're not.
Seminole, man.
No, you're not, dude.
The sadness, y'all, is that
This nigga talking
treaty
about
he
he a
just
Seminole,
listed.
man.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
no,
dog.
yeah.
I'm
The
a
treaty
Seminole.
he listed
Oh
as
no,
proof,
Biafra's
y'all.
talking right now. He won. He a Seminole Freeman right now on the panel.
The the
Who?
Hey,
treaty he
Vasa?
Callie.
li-
Come
the
on,
treaty
Vasa.
he listed. The treaty he listed. The sadness and the irony of him saying that is literally what led to the Second Seminole War, in which he claims, and if he knew the story properly, that's when John Horse rose to prominence. And that treaty is when those broken broken tribes, because there's various ones of native groups, came together in Florida and took the name Seminole. This is
That's
when they start.
wild.
This is when they start that identity. And the Treaty of Moultrie Creek, one of the things they had to promise to do was, one, stay in Central Florida. Two, allow the Union to make not railroads, but highways at the time, and not modern day highways, but just roads for horses. And the third thing would be capture any Africans or runaway slaves and return them north. But he don't know the nuances to all the story. He didn't know about that
The
treaty until
story is they
wait,
so
so
called
he didn't
talking
know
about.
he didn't know that
Okay,
treaty a month ago until people on this panel started discussing it. We brought that up.
that's another lie, man. Come on, man, stop
Then why
this.
we have to
No,
bring it to you?
Viaster though.
Stop
Viaster,
this, man.
What's good,
Didn't
Cal?
this nigga say that? Didn't this nigga say that John, he's related to John Horse, Negro
I didn't say I'm
Abraham,
related to John Horse.
Cudjoe, and
I didn't
Bowlegs?
say I'm
Didn't he say he
related to
related to
John
all them?
Horse.
This nigga
I
said
said
on
I
Viaster.
had
Have you said like
dinner.
over and over again?
He
I didn't
relates
say
to
This
I'm
nigga
all
said
of
related.
to
them,
all them people.
but then he'll double talk. Just like tonight, John Horse is
Mm,
his peoples. He'll say, "Them is my peoples. Them is my peoples." But then he'll sit back and say, "I just had dinner with his niece."
Yep.
Who would
Yeah,
say
that's
that?
what I said. I didn't say John
Who
Horse.
would
I
say that?
said
If
that.
that's your family, you're not gonna say that was his niece. You're gonna sit back and say, "I was with my cousins. We was
Facts.
just
Hey,
at the family
Kelly.
reunion. These my people."
Well, what I'm saying is that we figuring out family through DNA and all that other stuff. So that's how we got hooked up.
You said you ain't took no
Ain't it?
DNA test.
But Callie, here's a greater question. How
Man,
come
he
he
just
can pull
making a
out?
one lie after another, man.
How come he can pull out these
And he's
ancient
gay.
maps of Africa? You know,
Hey, Andy,
he'll play
stop.
with Ethiopia. He'll play with Ethiopia being on it as if we're not aware of that. But
Facts.
he can't pull out maps of where his people was.
Nope.
He can't tell us the trails. He
Nope.
can't tell us the hunting regions. He
Not
can't
none
tell
of it.
us where to go fishing. He
Nope.
can't tell us where the crops were.
Nope.
He can't tell us what seasons to migrate and which seasons to sit still.
Facts.
I can tell you all that. It's all in the books.
Nigga, you
All I
lying.
got to
You
You
tell
do,
it.
don't,
Let's
you
all
don't
I
play
know
the
got
shit.
to
real
do,
game now.
somebody mic is crazy.
Can I ask him a question real quick, y'all? So where can I go get me some
Oh
of
dog,
that good
your mic.
fit?
Oh dog, your shit fucked up, bro. Oh dog, you might want to
Oh, it is.
find a new location. Whatever,
Nah,
go to another location.
my shit.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I mean, I'm just telling you some, Vino, you didn't lie so many times, bro. I don't believe shit you say. All you do is lie. You say you related to all these people, then you be talking
Yeah,
about because you be
my
talking
great
about
great.
you be talking about them as if somebody else. You talk about them as that's when you're being honest. When you're talking about them like you met their family and shit like that, because then you're not related to none of those people.
Man,
You have
I'm
no
not
relation
supposed
to
to
none of
lie
those people.
about nothing.
Pull
Like
up smoke
why?
signal, you piece of shit.
I'm not no weird ass nigga. I'm not supposed to come on
Yeah,
here and
you are.
make up no
You are a
shit
weird
like
ass
that.
nigga. Yeah, you are. Yes, you would.
I'm
Because
not
you
no
are.
I'm there, man. I'm not gonna come on here and say that I had dinner with John Horse Gregory if I didn't do that.
No,
Yes, you
If
will,
it
nigga.
John Horse, you're not
But you
related to
on
John Horse
here, but
anymore.
you on here saying that you're an
it popped
Indian,
up,
but you're not an
Oh dog,
Indian,
your
bro.
shit fucked up,
Oh
bro.
it
no.
popped
Oh
up,
dog,
it
your shit
popped,
is fucked all the way up, oh dog. All the way fucked.
it popped up through DNA through my grandpa, which is related to her daddy through
Hold on,
his
what's your
mama.
DNA? What's your grandpa DNA test?
Am I better now, y'all?
No, it's terrible, bro.
It's still bad.
You sound like
Yeah,
Megatron. You sound like Megatron, bro.
yeah.
So I'm trying to say, Vino. So what's your granddad? What's your granddaddy DNA results say?
It was related back to her daddy.
No, where did it go? What were the country matches?
I'm saying, man, it was related through his grandma.
What were
And
the
He's
country
already
matches on your
lying.
granddaddy's DNA test?
man,
So
I
be
don't
quiet,
know
Andy.
all that
Andy,
shit.
be quiet.
All I know is that that's how it's connected, and that's how we got to sit
No,
down.
but you said you saw his DNA test. So what country matches on his DNA test, Vino?
Man, I don't know all that. I don't know all that
Why
stuff.
you gonna sit and lie, bro? You
That's
said
how
you
we
said
have.
you got related
That's
back
how
to
we
John
was able.
Horse's
That's
family
how we was
on his
able. I'm
DNA
saying
test.
that's how
What
we was.
did the country matches say?
That's how we was able to have to sit down with it.
Well, no. But in order to see that, you saw those country matches. What the country matches say?
No, man, I didn't look at. Why am I gonna question my grandpa? I'm not gonna question my grandpa. What you talking about,
Your grandpa didn't tell you that. You lying. You said
man?
your granddaddy took his
Oh
DNA
my
test.
God,
Why
my
don't you
God,
bring your
my
daddy?
God,
Bring
my
your
God.
granddaddy on and let
I'm
us ask
saying,
him what the country matches say. Bring your granddaddy on. Bring your granddaddy on. Go get your granddaddy. Call your granddaddy, right?
Come
Call
on,
your
man. Y'all
granddaddy,
gotta
and
stop
then
this.
have him come on. And I want to ask your granddaddy
Y'all
what
gotta
his DNA
stop
test says.
this, man. Y'all
Vino,
gotta
will you
stop
bring your
this type of
granddaddy on?
stuff.
I
I would
want to ask
never
your
do
granddaddy
that.
question.
I would never
Why?
tell the chief to come through like
Why?
that.
Because you know.
Cause
Sean,
this
you
is
know what
no
this means,
wait.
right, Sean?
I'm handling all this. I'm
Not a
handling
C.
all
You know what
this.
this means, right?
I'm
You
handling
know what this
all
means?
this.
Not a C.
I'm
Vias, you
handling
know what
all
this
this.
means, right? Everybody on the panel, you know what this means, right?
Well,
Your
just like
granddaddy
I
took a
said,
DNA test, and that shit went back to West Africa, and that's why he up here lying. Your granddaddy shit went back to West Africa, and
And
that's why you
Callie,
don't want
that's
to say it.
if. That's
and
the
that's
huge
how we got
if
to sit
on if the
down. Just like I
grandfather
say,
even
that's
took
how
the
we
Your
was
test.
able to
ancestors
get
are
to
rolling in
sit
your
down with
grave.
her.
You hear me,
Vino,
Callie?
your ancestors are
There's
rolling in
not
your
even no
grave.
guarantee that his grandfather took the test.
Come on,
Oh, we know.
That's why he
I know
lied.
that too, but
I'm not supposed to bring my people into something like that. That's what happened.
why do you get on the
Why
internet
would you be
lying, bro?
afraid? Why would you be afraid to get on here and tell
He's a
the story
weirdo.
that they told you?
That's what I'm telling you. That's what happened.
That don't make no sense.
As far as
If I
what?
call my grandma, if I call my grandma right now, yesterday was her birthday. If I called her right now and said, "Grandma, what are we? What race are we?" She would laugh. She'd go to the Bible. She'll say, "We human." Then I'll say, "Grandma, stop playing. Grandma, stop playing. Are we black? Are we natives? Are we Chinese?" And she would say, "Bubba, you know this family is mixed with all kind of stuff. Your daddy married a Japanese woman. My grandmother was Indian. My daddy was black."
I know we've been mixed with a lot of stuff, man, but I'm
No,
taking it back.
you missed the whole point. If she told me these stories in my upbringing and under the tutelage of her, she's not going to be ashamed to tell that story publicly, especially if she adheres to the
That's
fact
what I'm saying.
that she's telling her truth. So for
I'm
you to
saying,
sit back and say this, it's just like I said, I don't know how many encounters ago with you. I highly doubt that your people telling you this.
man, my
If
grandpa.
they are telling you this, is in connection with the freedmen, and if they are fighting to prove that they are freedmen, to denounce getting your CDIB card is null and void of the whole conversation at that point.
No, my
The
whole
end the end game Vino, if you want me to call you Vino and not start my V not shit,
I feel you, and I
the
want, and
end
I
the
okay,
end
okay,
game,
okay,
the
okay. Peep this
ultimate
out, peep
end
this out,
game,
peep this out, peep
the
this out, peep this out.
ultimate end game in Oklahoma, with what your story, your family story would be, the ultimate end game would be recognition. That recognition is manifested through the CDIB card. Once you have that, you official. You
Okay,
official, whether you freedman, whether you a citizen, or even a member of the
okay,
tribe.
okay. Let
Now,
me tell you.
to get membership, you would have to prove that somewhere in your bloodline, your grandfather's mother, your great grandfather's mother was an actual native Seminole woman, quote unquote. You would have to go through the mother. That would allow you membership into the tribe. If you can't do that, you're going to more than likely get acknowledged as a freedman, which is only going to give you citizenship. And at the end of the day, right now, it doesn't make a huge difference. Yes, there's nepotism amongst these people, and I can't be mad at them for looking after their own first. Anybody would do that. But the differences would be so minute that it wouldn't make no difference to you. And it ain't about reaching for no handouts. This is about recognition of who you are and your existence on this planet.
You right,
Not just the
Preach,
words.
bro. Preach, bro.
you
Preach.
right, you right. And I want to say to you, I want to apologize to you. I want to apologize to Gullah. I want to apologize to Willie, Safio, Sean P. You know, I never meant to come off, no type of way to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm up here trying to build and trying to connect and trying to figure it out myself. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, man, I grew up like this. I grew up as an elementary, my grandpa was coming at me with the whole package of Negro Abraham lacing me But you know, niggas really don't be into that type of shit. And then on top of that, as far as we got like little family disputes to where, uh, as far as where, you know what I'm saying, my grandma didn't go get her shit. So a nigga like me never did go get my shit, but a lot of my cousins got their shit. And you right. I am gonna go get my shit, but
And I'll say
with,
this: I accept the apology, and on behalf of Gullah, thank you, thank you. Now, in that, let's just play. Let's just keep it a dollar on this Oklahoma culture. If
okay,
you
so peep this
if
out.
you
The
from
reason
no
that I'm
no peep
coming,
this real quick. If you from the city, right?
right,
You know niggas in the city don't get along with Tulsa niggas, right?
right.
Niggas in the city and Tulsa ain't about to fuck with Woka. If you take any of them niggas that ain't never been out the city or from Tulsa and you drive them through Woka, the first thing out their mouth is gonna be what? You gonna get us killed with all these white people. They not even gonna know it was an all black town and how many black people is actually there is my point. You get what I'm trying to say? That's to speak towards no, they may have not got told names like Black Abraham or John Horse and they upbringing. And that's not a shot at them. They just don't know the story.
But you know, a lot of black, but you know, a lot of blacks have side eye.
That was my aggravation towards you, and that's why I kept saying I'm
But
not gonna let you destroy Black Oklahoma
but you
history,
know, a lot of
not out
blacks.
here in front of the world. If we was in
But
private and we was just on the porch passing blunts, I wouldn't even get in the conversation. But when you come out here, you have to be mindful of this stuff, Vino. You don't
okay,
know who's listening. No, hold on, let me
right.
finish. You don't know who's listening. You don't know how you're going to impact somebody else. So if you kicking your shit and you putting it in the ears of a 12-year-old and he take your word as the gospel, he gravitates towards you and goes to school and gets his little ass in trouble because he's disrupting the class and he's not, how do I put this? He's not given factual history. You know, he's 12 years old and he's in his little history class. He did his report and he used you as a source and he gets in
But you
trouble.
know, I heard they
We
didn't even
can't
teach us
hold
about
on.
the
Let
Tulsa
me finish.
riots.
Let
I'm
me
saying I heard they
finish.
didn't even teach us about the Tulsa
Let me
riots.
finish though. Let me finish. When that encounter happens, and this is just in theory, we can't turn around when his little ass get mad, start cussing, gets kicked out the class, and then scream racism at that point, and not look at the ignorance in our behavior. This is not about breaking you down. This is about building you up, Vino. You got to accept that part of it. This many
Right,
people trying to give you this many parts of the story that you're not connecting with. It's not about personally attacking you. It's never been that. It's always been about getting the information right.
right. And that's what I'm saying. I'm coming with straight information.
But your information is diverting the rest of us. Your information is taking us off of something not only that the white man talked about, bro, but our ancestors left us so many gems. And that's the thing that you have to realize. So one of our missions on TikTok, and Callie could confirm this, is not to use white sources. When we have our panels, we ask people with your particular POV to come up and give us information from people who look like you. So that's why I challenged you to that $2,000 bet earlier, and I knew you couldn't present anybody to
I
prove your
got it where
wait,
they.
wait, 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 wait. Excuse me, Vino. At the end of the day, you can say you got it, but when 9 times out of 10, and no, 10 times out of 10, when somebody say they got it, whatever source they bring to the table, they die on that source. 10 times out of 10, it hasn't been any other outcome since we presented this question. So again, Vino, I love the way Vasa just broke it down to you. At the end of the day, I'm telling you this: if you are Afro-Indigenous, which a lot of us recognize that there has been a mixture between indigenous people of this country or this land and Africans who were forcibly brought over here. We get that. but that number it does not um overcome or is not bigger than those of us who have no indigenous ancestry. Because you have to remember between the 1700s, at the height of slavery, the height of them bringing enslaved or kidnapped people from Africa to the Americas, the height of it was in the 1700s. And by that particular time, the indigenous population had failed to damn near 90% of those people being um, killed by war and by diseases. This is a recorded fact, not just the white man records. The people themselves, Gwale people extinct, Yazoo Indians extinct, and so many, many more of those indigenous people were extinct. Why? Because they were not immune to the diseases of the old world. And if you don't take that into account as you continue to promote the information that you're promoting, that's where you fall short and become this pseudo xenophobic, racist, race traitor, and everybody is gonna be on your head about it, bro.
No, I don't, because those people that you saying that got destroyed and all that, they was the people that got enslaved. Yeah, some people died.
No, bro, you
Some
don't
people
have
You're
died.
no,
lying out of your
no,
But
bro,
fucking
those,
you don't
mouth.
have. Hold on,
yeah, I
chill,
can't never talk.
Andy, chill. No, bro, you don't have the evidence to support that, bro. You
I
keep
do
saying
have
you don't.
evidence. I
Chill,
always got evidence.
Vino. No, you
I
don't. Vino, you
always got
don't.
the what? I always got it.
Vino. Okay,
I
if you
just
really
got
believe the
done
fact,
bringing you the map.
Vino, listen to me. If you really believe that you are indigenous to the Americas, why don't you take a DNA test and then confirm it?
That I'm saying that don't
No.
mean
I want to hear what you're saying.
Stop that.
I want. Hold on, no,
Nah.
Vino.
Stop
What
Listen,
I'm
listen to this.
saying,
deflecting,
Vino,
no, what
hold on,
I'm
Vino.
saying, no,
Everybody
what
chill.
I'm
Vino,
Everybody
saying,
chill.
stop
no, what
deflecting.
I'm
No,
saying,
Andy, chill.
I'm
Andy, chill.
saying, I'm saying that niggas didn't come on them slave ships.
Vino, will you take
Some
a
niggas
DNA
probably
test?
came on them slave ships,
Vino,
but
will you
niggas
take a
didn't come
DNA
on them
test?
slave ships.
Yeah, they
Will
came
you
on
take a DNA
cargo
test?
ships.
Vino, will you take a
I'm
Facts.
DNA
They
test?
saying,
came on cargo ships.
I'm
Facts.
Vino,
saying,
will you take? No, Vino, listen. Will you take a DNA
where
test?
y'all saying that Sean P said earlier that it's
Vino,
always
Vino,
record.
why
It's
aren't you answering me,
always
Vino?
restore
It's a
somebody
yes
is
or no question.
born. He said,
Vino,
Sean P.
why are you skipping past this, Vino?
Sean
Will
P
you take
said
a DNA?
when
Yes
somebody
or
is
no?
born, it's
Vino,
always a record.
Vino, will you take a DNA
And I'm
test?
asking y'all, where is
No,
the
I asked you
record
a question first.
but just like
Vino,
Willie got his record
no. I asked you a
and
question
y'all
first.
found certain
You
people
why don't you
records,
answer my question first? Vino, will you take a DNA test?
I ain't found my people records like that. The record that I
Vino, will
found
you
for
take a
my
DNA?
peoples
Will you take a DNA test?
is saying that niggas is from Florida.
Vino,
When I
will you
go
take a
back,
DNA test? No, Vino.
Callie,
Why are
he
you so
not gonna
afraid to
answer.
answer my
Callie,
yeah,
question,
when
bro?
wait. Callie, he ain't gonna answer.
when I'm
So let's ask him this. Hey, Vino.
I'm gonna take a DNA
Vino,
test.
since your people from Florida. Hey,
Hold on. When I
Vino.
take the DNA test, does that mean that niggas came on slave ships?
Okay, no, Vino, you right, Vino. So now
Yes.
your people from Florida. Have
Say yeah.
you when you do your genealogy, what kind of records do you use to validate that they came from Florida?
Use a
Because
census?
that's what Negro Abraham
No,
said.
Vino. What kind of tangible records? We ain't talking about what somebody said.
The census.
Okay, so you have a
Use a census?
census. Wait.
Pull that up.
Come on, Callie.
Pull that up.
The
Why you trying to take my thunder, Callie?
The census, man.
So Vino,
You're done.
so you said the census. What
Yeah.
year census? Wait, Vino, what year census did you research and you found out that your people was from Florida?
Well, that's right. Well, if you do all the research, because everybody talking
No,
about it,
Vino. I ain't
you know
saying
what
we
I'm saying?
ain't
But
do all
everybody
the
making
research.
the
I
thing.
said
But
Vino.
the
You
primary is
just
from the
said
census.
Vino, brother Vino. You just said that your people from Florida. I asked you, well, what records did you find? You said the census. I'm asking what year census do you have in your at your disposal right now that confirms what Negro Abraham said?
Man, I got the sources, man. I got all that. Come on,
Vino,
man.
Vino,
I wouldn't be
Vino,
saying
come on,
that if I
Vino, man,
didn't.
Vino, come on, bro. I mean, this me.
I wouldn't be saying
I'm
this if I
chopping it up
didn't.
with you, bro. I ain't arguing with you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It's in
I
the
have
it's
my.
in
I
it's
look,
in the
look. Hey, Vino, hey,
1860s.
Vino, hey, Vino.
It's
I
in
done
the
have my little drink. Look,
1860s.
Vino. I have my little drink. I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm trying to do, bro, is we just want
It's in
some
the
validation.
1860s.
Oh, the
The
1860.
1860s.
Okay, can you show us
I
what's the name? Wait, Vino. What's the name on that census report? The 1860.
you will find it.
No, what's the name on it? They dead and gone,
With
Vino.
everything
Hey,
that I
Vino.
done seen,
Hey, Vino. I can't
with
dox
me
you.
just
I
being a
can't
regular,
dox you,
with me just being a
Vino.
regular nigga,
Vino.
y'all
I
be
can't
able to
dox you.
find it too.
Vino. I can't dox you. I can't find out who you really is off of 1860 census report. What's the name of your great grandmama on that census report? What's her name is?
Come on, man.
Come on, Vino.
Come on, man.
Come on, black man. Indian man.
I'm saying, man, that's the connection.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
just saying
earliest.
though. Okay, well,
I'm
Vino, do us
saying,
a favor. Do us a
but that's
favor.
the
Can you
earliest
do me?
where
Well,
it's
do me a favor,
verified.
Vino.
Where
I'll send you
where
$50 right now. I'll send you $50 right
you
now.
ain't gotta do all that. You ain't
Okay,
gotta
well,
do all that, man. I
okay,
didn't already show
cool.
one
My bad,
source.
my bad. I know you're a
The
street
source is
nigga.
out there.
I know
The
you're a
source
street
is out
nigga.
there. I'm not just
I ain't mean to
gonna
insult
put my
your
family stuff
intelligence.
out there.
I ain't mean to insult your
When
intelligence. I
it'll
know you're a
come out,
street nigga
it'll come
from
out. You know
Oklahoma.
what I'm saying?
I know you're a street nigga from Oklahoma. I ain't mean to insult your intelligence with the $50. My thing is this, can you just be forthcoming?
I'm saying, why you just can't believe me?
Why? Vino.
Because you're a
Okay.
liar.
So
That's
Vino.
why nobody
Hey, so
fucking
Vino.
believes
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
because
ask
you're a
you this
fucking
question. No.
liar.
Andy, chill,
Yeah, that's
Andy.
crazy.
Wait, Vino. Wait, man. Can I just say this to Vino? Okay, Vino. Guess what? I'm 6'5", 245. All muscle, body fat 3%. That's who I am. That's who Black First is. You believe me?
Yes,
Do you?
sir.
Okay, cool. Okay, well I believe you then. I believe you. Fuck it.
I
That's
got
what
some
it's all
land. I
about.
got some land in Brooklyn on a bridge. I'm trying to sell.
I'm
Right.
saying, man, we up here
Always
chopping
hustle.
it up. We up here chopping it up, man. I'm just giving y'all the facts on what I know. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
You're
giving us
not
no
giving
facts.
Lying
shit,
to it, man.
Vino.
You
Vino,
giving
you're
us
not giving shit.
What you mean when I just pulled up the map?
Kick Andy off the panel, somebody. Put Andy in the back. He keep fucking busting out stupid shit.
Because all I want to know, Vino, when you bring these maps up, though, bro, at the
I'm
end of the
saying,
day, hey,
but they said
wait, Vino, wait, Vino. At the end of the day, when you bring these maps up, do you take into consideration that these cartographers
You don't know
they
what that
have
is.
Vino, let me finish my
You don't know
question.
what that is.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I
y'all
mean,
gotta
the people who
explain what
make the
that
maps.
is.
The people
There
who
you
make the
go.
maps. Let me break it down. My bad. So the people who make these maps at that particular time with the resources that they had available, the technology that they had available, do you believe that these maps were so accurate that's back in the 15th century, 14th, 15th, 16th century that they were so accurate about the world that they lived in, and in 2024 we should um, disregard all of the technology that we have today to get that gives us so much more accuracy. So which one should we believe,
That nigga know his own shit.
2024 or should we believe
That nigga know his own
1400s?
shit. He don't even know why those maps are designed or made or created that way.
I get it, Sean P. But you know how these albos. I had some albos earlier talking about the temples in South America was an electric grid, and they powered up electricity to grow food. So I'm asking, do you think that those people back in yesteryear were more advanced but equal? We ain't talking about just because it was in the 1400s. I'm talking about apples to apples, oranges to oranges. Do you think that people back in those days were more advanced than technology is today? Vino. Vino, you there, my brother?
His grandpa calling.
He dropped off. He dropped off.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll come
So
back.
so let me ask y'all, anybody on this panel, the life expectancy of people in yesteryear versus today, who has the longer life expectancy?
Oh, we do.
Absolutely. Our technology today far outweighs somebody who used conjecture in order to create these particular maps. Some of them didn't know where they were, but they wrote it down. Some of them
Nah,
didn't
that's
have.
not how they created the maps. They only created the maps with their from their perspective of what other people had acknowledged to them. It was based on who traveled where. So this is why you get these maps shaped the same, some of these weird ways, because you have what's the white boy name that was in Egypt? Constantine or whatever his name is. I can't think of his name right now, but it started with a C. When he started
Constantine?
Constantine, no, I'm gonna kick your ass off. But his name started with a C and he in Egypt. This is where that map making shit begins. So just to your point, old dog, it was only knowledge of where they have traveled or got into. So that's why when you look at Africa, Africa looks deformed and funny as fuck.
Absolutely, Sean. You're right. That's my point. So when we talk about um, the system of GSP that we all utilize today, which, by the way, I forget the name of the black woman who was a part of NASA who created GSP, and then they were able to take her technology and expand it. You see these cars riding down streets with these 8 feet tall, 12 feet tall antennas on them. They're doing it for a reason, so that we can get down to specific streets, addresses, and so on and so forth. That's how they gather the information for GSP. Back in those days, they had what? The stars. They had what? The currents of the oceans and rivers that they frequented.
Hey,
And
old
just
dog, you said it wrong. You got a GPS. You said GSP.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nipping night, man. My bad. I do this like that, Sean P.
He been
Sean P.
slipping. He said he been sipping though, man. He
Yeah,
been a
it's
little
my
bad.
sipping night. You see, hey, Callie, look, Callie already know, but Sean P, I come up. I know. I'm usually just in the chat. But I came up tonight because I know I ain't been up here to, talk to y'all brothers, man. But y'all know how proud I am of y'all, man. Sean P, bro, bro. All I can say about you, youngin, man. Man, I respect you so much, boy. Oh, boy, I respect you so much. Not a coincidence. Same love, but everybody. And I'm so happy to know that we got these bull elephants. And when I make this statement about the bull elephants, I go back to this, and I promise you, I'm a land real fast. It was a conservation over in Africa where they found a bunch of white rhinos dead upside down, stiff as a board. They didn't know who was killing the white rhinoceros. So what they decided to do was put some cameras up. And then they found out that it was a bunch of young male elephants, like a little gang of them, probably about 7 or 8 of them. Whenever they came across a white rhinoceros, they killed them. So they had to, they wanted to figure out how can they stop this situation from happening. So what they decided to do was go out and get some older male bulls, them big old male elephants with long tusks. And when they put them into that conservation, the killing of those white rhinoceroses stopped. And I use that as a metaphor to say that people like Sean P, not a coincidence. My brother Cali, I'm sorry, uh, my brother, the
Bubba.
Freedman
Bubba.
brother.
Just call me
I've
Bubba.
heard you speak, brother, and I appreciate you. And I'm sorry, I'm messing up tonight because I'm drinking. So I mess up everybody's name when I'm drinking. But I appreciate to be able, as a 51-year-old man, to learn something from my younger brothers and sisters at the same time. So what Callie and myself, we decided to leave the YouTube world and go over there to the TikTok world to be those bull elephants. But I'm challenging the rest of y'all. I'm challenging the rest of y'all because we need y'all, because the community of these um um pretendians and these pseudo intellectuals is actually growing within our younger community. And we need y'all. I know Sean P, I've been asking you this shit for the last 6, 7, 8 months. I ain't going with good luck, whatever. But what I'm saying to y'all, when we walk into particular rooms over there, Callie know it. When Callie name pop up over there, they get to running. They drop down, they get to running. Because they know he's coming with the truth. Sutek, that used to be over here, but they still be over here, but he's over there. They don't mess with him because they know he's coming with the truth. However, if we're gonna stop the killing of our people intellectually, informationally, we need y'all. We need y'all because the shit is popping over there. And that's my challenge to every last one of y'all. Create a page and go on
Me,
TikTok.
man. It's not constant poll.
What?
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, my bad. But
I'm
no,
talking to you,
Sean
man.
P, I'm gonna tell you like this, and Callie could back me up. Cause over here I'm old dog, over there I'm black first. When black first come up on that panel, they know they about to get the mother effing business. You heard me? But we need more people that's gonna come with this information, because at the end of the day, like today, we actually saved somebody, Callie. We actually made a person realize the faults of his thought process today. So this is what it's all about. Like when we talk about what's that brother name, Callie? Uh
Who?
that we saved over here. The boy that went and took his test. The real what was his name? I done forgot about the niggas. I ain't heard about
Oh,
him
you
in
mean
so
real
long.
rap? Oh, real
Real
rap.
rap. Yeah,
Yeah,
real
but
rap.
I was real rap fan for I knew real rap for way longer before y'all even came in contact with him. So I already knew
But
that
that's
dude.
what I'm saying. We
But
we had a breakthrough.
hold on, dog. Oh, dog, he had signs. Like you see this nigga V Note, right? This nigga V Note don't want to take no DNA test because the worst thing he already knows is gonna say African. He knows he's African. That's why he keep lying about it. His whole story keep changing. He don't want it. He wants to. He want to continue to pretend online.
I'll come
So
back
most of these
later. I gotta
things, like,
eat.
what I seen, Andy, why the fuck you gonna stop in when I'm talking, bro? Come on with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It says so. What you see there are signs, right? You can see signs of people when they want to change, when they're open. Somebody like you see this dude Vino. This is where a lot of these albums don't, even on TikTok, right? For whatever reason, the Moorish movement is exploding over it, but them Moors are stupid, right? These people, most of these people have no interest in trying to learn or trying to switch. They don't really have any signs. These people, most of them are just liars. So they get up here, they have an opportunity to share their information. They can't. You hold them to you hold the feet to the fire. You keep asking them, just asking the questions. They try to pivot. You don't allow them to pivot, and they just drop off the panel. That's what happens over there. And then they run. So when they see you the next time, they just run again. These people have no interest. As a matter of fact, a lot of the albums on TikTok starting to get scared now. So they only want to go debate people who they know don't have any type of information. So
Right.
once they see
Right.
once they see that they don't have any type of information, they're not afraid to hop on the panel. Once if they see you know your shit, they ain't hopping on the panel. Most of these
Well,
people
we
don't,
know
unless
that.
it's somebody new and ignorant.
But again, here's the thing though. Here's the caveat. And Sean P, kudos to you, black man. This is what I'm saying. It's so many people out here learning shit from people who are giving them this pseudo information. And then when you ask them, what's the thing that you learned from them? One thing I learned from Sean P, right, this is probably about last year, is that when you confront them with true information and sources and you hold them there, you don't let them run around, right? Sean P taught me keep them on topic. Don't let them ask you a question outside of the topic that is at hand. And I try to utilize that in my
Yeah, I see. The mistake though, I don't allow them to ask me any question because that's a way
absolutely.
for them to get out. They're looking for a way out of
They
being put
trying to
on
get
the hot
out.
seat. So
But
yeah, so
guess what,
you don't
Callie?
allow them to answer
Callie,
any question, no question.
Sean P showed me that shit last year. And I rock with that. You know what I'm saying? I get frustrated sometimes because you remember when what's that boy Dane Calloway came up over on NAC and was threatening to sue him, and I'm cussing him out, and then after he dropped, all y'all jumped on me like, yo, you let him get away. I never do it again. I learned that lesson. I didn't come back at y'all and act like y'all just no, I took it. And because I realized the seriousness of the opportunity. I saw that, and that was last year when this
You know
happened.
what? You know who will be good though because they don't know that Sean and Odyssey know anything. Someone like Godly, someone like
That's
what's the
why I'm
name
saying
Gullah,
they need to
someone
bring
like
they
Godly
black
Gullah.
asses
Yo, hold on,
over
hold on,
there
hold on,
with
hold on, hold
us.
on, hold on, dog. Like I said, those are the ones where they will come up there. If Sean pretended not to know nothing for a minute, Godly and Gullah would those two do Gullah. And this is the fake Gullah, just to let y'all know, Vyasa and Gullah Grill probably know who he is. But if you guys they go on there and they pretend like they know, they're gonna go up there and they're gonna talk with confidence. The moment they see you don't know your shit, they're gonna get up out of Dodge. They're gonna hightail it the fuck up out of there because they're gonna try to start up an argument. And when you don't engage them in that argument, because that's what they want. They want to get into a nigga screaming contest so they can try to get up out the conversation. It's like, yeah,
Absolutely.
so I said, you know what, bro, you can call me what you want. But I still want to know, where's that info at? You said you got that census record. Well, let me see. Or you say, because what they try to do, what I see what the Apples try to do on TikTok, it's like, I'm not gonna show you my family records. I'll show you my last name, but I'm not gonna show you the first and last name because you niggas are weird. I said, nah, we're not gonna do that.
But
I
that's
want to
an
see your grandma.
excuse, Callie. That's
No,
an
I know,
excuse.
I know. Hold on, hold on,
Callie.
hold on.
But what I'm
Hold on, hold
saying,
on, hold on.
Callie,
to
Hold on,
Vino,
hold on,
real
hold on,
you
quick,
hold
ever
on. Let
ran
me finish.
real
across
quick, y'all,
Chanel?
real quick. Let me end right quick. Let me just end real quick. My challenge to Vino, my challenge to you, Vino, if you want to be a stand up real nigga out here on this information, bro, I'ma challenge you. Whenever you can bring any information to the table in regards of a person who looks like you, who spoke the same words that you're speaking today, I will pay you this money and I'll make it. I'll give you 2 months to do it. I'll give you 2 months to do it. You find me a author, a historian, a poet, an actor,
I don't need the rest of the shit as far as science is concerned, because I know that you can't beat science. I know that you really cannot beat history. But you can find your grandmama's diary, and your grandmama who's a Cherokee, she could put in her, I mean, what's the name that you said it was, Seminole. I want your grandmama's who's a Seminole, her diary saying that she has been here since the beginning of colonialism, and I'll send you the $2,000, bro. I'm gonna give you 2 months to do that.
Yeah, Vino not gonna do that.
Man, I told
I
you,
was gonna say,
John Horst already went to the scene and made
yeah,
that
yeah,
argument in
he not about to
the
show you shit,
1840s.
bro.
Oh
He not
dog,
gonna
you
show you
gotta
nothing, bro.
you gotta go back and double down on your time frame, because by the late 1800s and early 1900s, you start to see that, ironically. And that's, um, how do I explain it to you so you can catch it quick? Jim Crow and the social status that black people was put in certain areas. So if you could pass, due to admixture, whether it be rape or by choice, if you could pass as a different demographic, you will see not a lot, but more than enough for it to be documented. People denying their African heritage. And ironically, it also happens in reverse. You'll see us deny the Indian part or the white part and only gravitate towards the African part.
It wasn't about the
That
Africa. It
comes
was
that
about
com-
the
that comes
color.
that that comes that
It was
comes
about the
that
color. If
comes
you
later,
have
old
the
dog.
color, you was considered a
Ain't
nigger
nothing,
point blank.
ain't nothing. No, no,
Hold
no, no,
on,
no,
Vino.
no,
Hold on,
no, no,
Vino.
no. That is
Hold
not
on,
how you
Vino. Hold
goddamn
on.
determine
What
who
you
you are.
mean? There was a Negro acting
No,
in
no.
Yeah,
1740.
and hold on,
Anybody
Vino, because
named
I
Negro is
was really
people of
trying to
African
speak
descent.
towards old
Period.
dog.
No, they didn't
Let
say
me
that. They
Yes,
said
it
color.
is. Period.
Okay, so what's the color of an
so
Indian?
be careful with saying
The
that,
color don't
so
mean
you
shit.
don't.
Get the fuck off the camera.
Why
So we
would
don't
they
try to
say
pull a
Hey,
that?
fast
Vasa,
one
I
on
hear
you,
you,
old
Vasa.
dog.
I know we got all this reverb. So same thing with you, Vasa. I'm not, because again, I've listened to you, Vasa, and I got you. So if there are people who look like us, right, and like I said, I noted my centuries.
Hey, you gotta hurry up
Just
too,
give
old
them an
dog.
end cap. Just give them an end
Who
cap of
said that I got to hold up? I
1865.
mean, I'm drinking, man. I can't talk fast
No,
while I'm
man,
If
drinking.
you can
you been
challenge,
going
if
all
you can
day.
challenge him to do it from 1500
Sean,
to
that's Sean talking
1865,
shit.
you be good with your bet. But I wouldn't allow him that small period of time to where you start seeing the passing take place, to avoid the social dynamics that we was going through,
He
the
don't know
hardships.
shit. My point is, he don't know shit. He keep going back to color. Like, who the fuck does that? Who keep the color? What do they look? Motherfucker, I just showed you somebody who was brown skinned that came on here and told you that he was fucking Afro indigenous.
And again, see, thank you, Sean P. So I'm not saying that Afro Indigenous people didn't recognize
Ain't
their
nobody talking to
indigeneity.
you.
I didn't say that. What I'm
Hey
saying is
dog,
what
ain't
they're
nobody
saying
talking to you.
today. These niggas is saying that they
Oh
are the
dog, nobody talking
real
to you.
Indians. They are the real Indians, and that the other Indians are fake. No prolific leader of the African American community disregarded the red man. None. No person walked around here saying the same things that they're saying. We cannot find that in history. Even when the advent of the black people trying to identify themselves in Baltimore, Maryland in 1969, in a newspaper article with the vote asking which name y'all want to call yourselves, nobody said that they were American Indian or whatever the fuck the term was. So what I'm saying to Vino is, give me somebody who's saying what you're saying today
back in those particular times. When I know that our people voted on, not once, not twice, but 3 or 4 times, they had votes on what they want to call themselves.
Plane landing. Go ahead.
I'm done, Sean.
Ask this nigga to do some shit he can't. He's stuck in a crayon box. And he don't know that. He don't know what people really are.
Why would they go off the color and law?
Genetically, he don't know what people are made up of because he caught up in a crayon box. He doesn't understand that your skin tone is not a determining factor of who you are. It's not.
But they put that on the black people
No,
in
they
America.
not. You are misrepresenting. Who is they? Who is they?
No, I'm talking about the
Who is they?
Europeans,
Who is
the
they?
Europeans
Tell
that
me
was
who's they.
running.
Okay, when did
The
they do it?
Europeans, huh?
When did that happen?
Hey, Sean, I think a bigger question.
1740.
No, 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 old dog. No, old dog. Do not interject. When you said it happened in 1740. What was the
1740.
okay, where's the evidence?
The Negro Slave Act.
Where is the evidence, nigga?
The South Carolina Negro
No,
Slave Act.
you way in Oklahoma. What the fuck South Carolina got to do with your bitch ass in Oklahoma?
Do y'all say that these niggas supposedly come from South
I'm
Carolina?
gonna tell you one more time.
Did you say that they
No,
ran from South Carolina to
Is it
Florida?
not people in South? Is it not people in Oklahoma in 1700s? Is it not people in Oklahoma in the 1700s?
Never
So
did.
why is he taking me to
In
a
the
it is?
1700s.
So the
My
Negro
people
slave
wasn't there in the
Act.
My people wasn't there.
No, I'm gonna say
I'm
it
talking
one more.
about.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Was it
I'm
not
talking
people
about the peoples in my
in
area.
Oklahoma in 1741?
Yeah, it was people, but
So
not my
why the fuck
peoples.
is you bringing up South Carolina, nigga?
Because my peoples was in that area.
Your people's in what area?
In the South Carolina, Florida
So
area.
God damn it, your motherfucking ass is of African descent. Now,
No,
how the
it
fuck
ain't.
is you all over the
No,
place?
it ain't. No, it ain't. Cause you know, it was black Indians there.
No.
You know, it was black Indians in Florida,
No,
Georgia,
it wasn't.
Tennessee.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was black Cherokees. It was black Creeks.
Okay, now one more time.
I got a question for
No. I don't want no interruptions, please.
You know that.
When it was South Carolina shit, you
What
said
is-
South Carolina Negro Slave Act. Okay, which
say the
act?
color.
No.
It say color.
No. Pull it up.
I done bring it up so many times.
Pull it up.
It say color.
Pull it up. Pull up the Negro Slave Act of South Carolina. Pull it up.
He said
we done bring it up every
Pull
time.
it up. No. Nobody. Don't. No.
Y'all bring it up, and it's gonna say
color.
color.
I'm asking you to pull it up.
And I want to ask you.
No, you can't
in
ask
the panel.
me shit. Pull it up.
Since I'm Bruce Lee in this,
you made a claim.
What is the color of an Indian?
Prove it.
What is the color of an Indian? I'm asking you.
Amalgamation of wheat. Now go get me the goddamn source from South Carolina that says the shit.
Is that the same thing? Is that the same thing as a Negro?
No. Okay, one more time, nigga. Fuck off the stage. Go give me the goddamn source and shut the fuck up.
He's not gonna do it. You know he's not gonna do that, Sean. He's never gonna get a source. You know, whenever he gets
this.
Yeah, whenever he gets stuck, that's why with old dog, I say you over there you're not breaking through. He don't want to be broken through. He's a liar. This dude intentionally lies, and he intentionally, like when I asked him to take a DNA test, he's gonna be West African. But the question I was gonna ask him, which he knows, on the census records, right? They give instructions. They actually tell you what people are. They tell you that white people are people from Europe. They tell you that Indian people are the indigenous folks, right? Indians. And then when they're talking about Negroes, they're talking about people of the African race. That's on the U.S. Census records. It doesn't matter what year you use. The U.S. Census records are going to tell you that Negro means Negro, black, colored, refers to people of the African race. When they used to use mulatto referred to someone who was mixed half or partially African race. And actually, we use the word pure Negro, right? Pure African race. So where are the people claiming that these Negroes are Indian on the census? Because you said you use the census records. We know you don't. You don't use nothing. You don't even read shit. You're a liar, bro.
That, Callie. I was really trying to walk him
those
You
specific.
can't. Well, you can't. Hold on, though. Hold on. You can't walk him. He doesn't give a fuck.
I get him.
He's not one of those ones. No.
He
Old
ain't no
dog.
different.
Old dog. I'm trying to teach.
He's no different than
You're
real
breaking.
rap,
Bro, isn't it? No.
No,
I'm
he's
finna
not.
kick
No, he's
your
not.
ass off the panel. You finna get kicked off the panel.
Who?
That nigga, what you
No, he's
mean?
not.
It's a big difference between him and
Big ass difference.
real rap.
Real
Oh,
rap.
real
Not
rap
even
was
close.
fucked up. Real
No,
rap
bro.
way the fuck.
I
No,
don't
bro.
understand how you was. I don't know how y'all niggas is looking at these niggas and trying to find hope in these niggas. These niggas is hopeless.
You talking about real rap?
No.
Yeah, real rap, bro. I'm telling you,
Real rap
somebody who
would
knows
read,
real rap.
nigga. Real rap would read. He would read.
Real rap would read.
He would
And
deny
once he
it.
gets debunked,
Read.
That nigga talking about he.
no, but when the real rap, hold on, old dog, when real rap got debunked, he would discard that information. When Vino gets debunked, he still says he's right.
All right, well, he just
No,
another.
he don't. He don't even
Yes,
do
he
that.
do.
He'll just
Yes,
jump
he
to
do.
another subject.
Yeah, he do. He said he win. He be saying he winning. That
say he
motherfucker said he
win.
undefeated. He said he undefeated against us. By us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He
And then
don't.
he go to another.
He'll just
He
jump
go
to
to another
he'll
topic.
just jump to another subject.
Yep. He
I mean,
don't care. This dude, he don't intend on switching. He's gonna run with this shit until he dies.
but at the same
You not.
time, regardless, he can only run so far. All of them can only run so fucking far.
No, you're not understanding, bro.
Yeah,
It might be the alcohol. It might be in the way.
Yeah, you got. You're not, bro. You're not seeing it.
Let me
Catch this replay, bro. You gonna realize.
But let me explain myself.
Vino is hopeless.
These old niggas that's in this game, they only ran so far. We are not look like y'all done already put that the Akon nigga, nigga on blast. Y'all done already put everybody over here on blast for the most part. But here it is.
You breaking up.
Wait, in Cali, you know that we
breaking up.
TikTok niggas
You
on
breaking
blast.
up.
Guess what?
You breaking up.
It's another generation
You
coming
breaking up.
motherfuckers.
You breaking up, old dog.
I'm saying it's another generation.
I know you're breaking up.
I don't think you understand, bro. I don't give a fuck about the other generation.
Me
if
neither.
we put the right information out, it's our job to just reshare the right information. Fuck repeat ourselves and trying to go this, that, and the third. Lead them hoes to the goddamn water.
And you can't
Did your part.
disregard in the younger generations those who's actually attending school.
Where Robert Lee at, man? Nigga ain't saying nothing all night.
They ain't
Shit,
that's doing their
y'all
due
nigga.
diligence. You
Hold up,
can't
boss.
limit
What's
your
up, Robert Lee?
What's up, fam?
Chilling, bro. I ain't speak to you, man.
Yeah, you good. Y'all niggas be banging. You know, I be listening a lot.
My bad.
Bring up the 1740 Negro Slave Act.
You were
Of
supposed
what?
to bring it up.
Which state? Which
For what?
state?
It don't help you.
Which state?
South Carolina.
Why I'm bringing up South Carolina? I'm from Tennessee.
Hey, and
Tennessee
listen, I'm
wasn't
from
even
South Carolina, right? I know what
Tennessee
reference
wasn't
you
even
want to pull up.
formed at that
And
time.
people.
Tennessee is attached to North Carolina.
But it wasn't even formed at that time in the
Was North
1700s.
Carolina formed?
Yes, North Carolina is formed.
Okay, so North Carolina is Tennessee.
Okay, so
So why the
South.
fuck am I bringing it up?
Okay, so South
Why?
Carolina.
No, tell me why I'm bringing it up.
Because it's going to tell you how they looked at the Indians.
Why? How? Why would the Negro Slave Act tell me how to look at an Indian?
Because they were slaves.
In 1741, they were slaves.
In 1740.
1741, they were slaves.
They were slaves.
Hold on. Listen to yourself one more time. In 1741, Indians were slaves.
Yeah.
So why the fuck would they have a Negro Slave Act if the fucking Indians is slaves in 1741?
Because the Indian had to prove he wasn't no Negro.
No, he did not. They already knew that who the fuck the Indian was.
No, they didn't. Because
the Indian didn't have to. Okay, so listen, you killing yourself, one, because you're saying that there were fucking slaves in 1741, when you know there were no fucking no Indian slaves in 1741.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, prove it. Who was it? What would name 5 slaves? Indians that were Indian. Name them. Give me 3. Give me 3 Indian slaves.
You got the Yamasees. You
No,
got
no,
the
no, no, no.
Texas.
Give me 3 and name the Indian slave, the Indians that were slaves. You finna fuck the Yamasee all the way up because them niggas wasn't no motherfucking slaves in 1741.
Yep, his name was named
Now,
Mingo.
years later, nigga, the goddamn everybody was goddamn abolishing fucking slavery. So you really fucking up is what I'm trying to tell you.
You say in 1741 they was
Oh, your
abolishing
ass down,
slavery?
bro.
This ain't the 1800s. This is
No,
1740.
I said 100. You didn't listen. I said 100 years later, everybody is free at that point. So what I'm asking you is, are you double check your shit and see if you got fucking slaves in 1741.
Yeah, that's why they came up with the Negro Slave Act because
The Negro slave
the
that can't have nothing to do with fucking Indians.
so why they got the Indians within the
Let me
same
just
paragraph as the Negro
help you out, bro. What are you talking about?
in the law that was written up, the Negro Slave Act. They said off of
Read the law.
color.
Read the law. Read it.
They said it's off of color. We
Read
going
it.
off of color on first
No,
appearance.
read it, bro. The
Off
Negro Act of 1740, passed in South Carolina. Read it.
yeah.
Read
They
it.
going okay, I'm reading it right now. They going off first
No.
appearance.
Don't try to summarize it. Read the fucking act. Who is responsible for the passing of this act? When was it passed? And let's move forward.
It was written up by a judge at that time in that area.
Who's the judge at the time of the Negro Slave Act in South Carolina?
I don't know. It was written up by somebody that was a slave owner.
What? So you don't know who it is?
Yeah, but it's real.
Read section 1.
You already know section 1. You already know.
Read it.
You already know what it say.
Read it. No, read it, nigga.
It say the color.
No,
If
read
you
it. That's not what it says.
and what do it say? And
Read
why
it.
do it got and what? And I'm
Read it.
asking
No.
you.
Read it. You ain't got it on it. You can't find it. You keep
What
trying
you
to
mean I can't
summarize.
find it?
Read. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? Read it.
Hold on.
Why is this shit so goddamn difficult? Don't nobody say nothing. Let this motherfucker read it. You playing shitty run defense today. Bro, it don't take that fucking long. You be Googling every goddamn thing else. If we can't get you to fucking read the status of the Negro, his rights and disabilities, you can't read chapter 1 of the Negro Law of South Carolina? The fuck is going on? He on here. He just ain't saying shit. Read it, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Open your motherfucking microphone and read it.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Read it.
All right, hold on. Let me go get it. Hold on.
Wow, what the fuck you mean let you go get it? We fucking been waiting for 5 minutes.
Why you just can't pull it up, man?
No, read it. I didn't ask
why it's
you to
so
pull it. I
hard,
asked
man,
you
for
to
you to just
read
pull
it.
it up, man?
I asked, no, I don't need to pull it up. I need you to read it. I don't
All
give
right.
a fuck if it's on the screen or not. I need you to read it.
All right, hold on.
God damn, what the fuck we was holding on for just 5 minutes ago?
It's crazy. That nigga is fucking crazy.
What is wrong with you, nigga? You wasting time. We got better shit we can be doing with our lives. You just wasting our time, man. You ain't paying us, motherfucker.
Yeah, that nigga ain't he ain't looking for that shit. He know it don't say what he wanted to say.
Cause he ain't read it, bro.
I
He ain't
know.
read the shit. He don't understand why it's bringing up certain shit until he reads the motherfucker.
I walked away. Y'all still waiting on him?
Yeah, man, we've been waiting on this cis ass nigga for a long time, bro. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker, bro. You be opening your mouth saying all this shit, man. You can't, when the nigga give you the motherfucker time to talk, then you can't talk. But you be bitching and crying like a motherfucker don't let you talk. Now motherfucker let you go talking, now you can't do the talking.
And don't let him get away from the fact that he indirectly walked himself into another trap, saying my people was in South Carolina.
Yeah.
And was like, all that means they African. Don't let him get away from that point. Because it damn sure wasn't no 5 civilized tribes here. Not in Oklahoma at that time.
Motherfucker stupid, bro.
I think I know what they trying to say when they always bringing up South Carolina and North Carolina, because they're talking about when they was talking to the trying to describe the people of Robertson County, what the people call the Lumbee now. But they did a whole investigation into that, to where it basically proved they really ain't Indian.
Man, he don't know what the fuck he talking about, bro. All he knowing is he just trying to goddamn justify his ignorance.
Who was that, Robert? No, they try to
Yeah.
force puzzle pieces. They try to force puzzle pieces of our collective story together that don't fit.
What's up?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're right.
He just sits there.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Motherfucker, you know we can hear your crazy ass.
Okay.
Okay.
It says under this provision, it has
No,
been.
that is not how it starts. That is not how it starts.
Okay, well, I'm going to where I'm going to.
No, I told you to read it from the beginning.
All right, section 1. The Act of 1740, section 1 declares all Negroes and Indians,
Read it slow.
free Indians,
No.
military.
Start over and read it slow.
Come on, man. Stop that, man. Stop that,
You need
man.
to
Come on.
understand it. You need to comprehend. They're talking about two separate people. So read it slow.
The Act of 1740. I declare all Negroes and Indians, free Indians in amity with government, Negroes,
Slow
mulattoes,
your ass down, nigga.
mezquitos,
Read it slow.
free Indians in amity with this government, Negroes, mulattoes, and mezquitos.
Pause. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I know what that means.
Okay, so what does the first sentence say?
It declares all Negroes and Indians.
It declared all Negroes and who?
And Indians.
So there's a distinction made between two different groups of people, yes or no?
Right there.
Is it not two groups of people, or is it two groups of people?
Right there, they saying it's two different people.
Is it two groups of people, yes or no?
It depends on the situation.
How the fuck does it depend on the situation? You're reading the goddamn act.
Because when you go to section 2 under this provision,
No. We dealing with the first sentence. Is it two groups of people, yes or no?
it depends on the situation. They got this. That's why they got these different
Is it
sections.
two? No, it's not a situation.
It
Read
is a
the fucking
situational
first-
thing.
read
That's
section
why they
1.
saying that he
Read
got to
section 1.
prove. That's why
Read
when you
section-
go down and further, when you read more,
So your
they say
bitch
you
ass
got to
can't
prove.
read. The Act of 1740, Section 1 declares all Negroes, comma, and Indians, comma, And then it specifically says, free Indians in amity with this government, Negroes, mulattoes, and mestizos who now are free, accepted to be slaves, the offspring to the following, the condition of the mother. So if your motherfucking mother was a goddamn slave, nigga, you, the child, is a motherfucking slave. And that such slaves are chattels, personal. So real quick, when I told you that the motherfucker that you're claiming to be an Indian, his mother was a fucking slave according to the Negro Act, you just put yourself in a fucking slave box.
They didn't have slaves in Florida.
You didn't.
Why would they say all the free?
You dumb,
Why would they tell the people to run to Florida to be free?
Nigga, we talking about your people in South Carolina.
No, I'm talking
And there
about.
was slaves.
I'm
And there
talking
was
about.
slaves in Florida.
We gonna get
Nah,
to Florida.
because
There
y'all
was
saying
there
that
was slaves in
because
Florida.
We gonna get to Florida. We talking about
because
South Carolina.
y'all saying that the
Ain't no
Black
y'all.
Seminoles come from South Carolina.
Ain't no y'all. And the Black Seminoles are descendants of Africa. Them people that ran into Florida ran there to escape slavery.
So just like I was saying, we're gonna go to section number 2 under this.
No. We're in section 1, nigga. Do you understand what section 1 is saying to you?
Oh my god, man!
Oh my god,
this is
man.
crazy.
Oh,
This
it is crazy because
okay.
your ass. I need to make sure that you comprehend what you're reading.
I understand what they trying to say. I understand what they trying to say. I understand how they trying to box it up.
Tell me
but
what.
They still gotta prove it.
Hey, tell me what you mean gotta prove it? It's the fucking law. It's the act right here. So tell me.
How would they know who is who?
Tell me
you
what
don't know. You don't know who is who right now in America.
Yes, it is.
You don't know who is who right now in America.
Declares all Negro. What the fuck do you mean, nigga? Just don't bestow your
Did John
ignorance.
Horse look like a mulatto?
Do not bestow your ignorance on me.
Did John Horse look like a mulatto?
John Horse is a person of African descent. Don't put your shit on.
Did he look like a mulatto?
John Horse is a person of African descent.
I'm asking you, did
John
he look
Horse
like,
is a person of African descent.
He didn't look like a mulatto, but that's
it
supposed to
don't
be
matter
a
what
mixed
the fuck
person,
he
right?
looked like. He was a person of African descent.
Okay. So what's the color of an Indian?
We ain't talk. Listen, you stupid motherfucker. The color of people don't even matter, nigga. We dealing with. I need about 30 seconds away from this nigga. This nigga stupid as fuck. I told you he's stuck in a goddamn crayon box. Every time we talking about something specific, he's got to run to a fucking crayon box because he can't fathom the fact that fucking people of a certain descent is going to look like all kind of different shit. Fucking pathetic. Do you not understand the spectrum of skin tone is a variation of many different colors of wheat? I told you that the other day. It's an amalgamation of shit that you just trying to not understand. You can't fathom. I don't understand how you can't, but you just can't fathom that people have many shades of people. You can see black ass people and not them ain't niggas. You can't get over that. Well, why they showing this? Or why they saying they brown skin and all this old rinky dink ass shit? Nigga, you ain't even comprehending. Motherfuckers is the color that they are because they closer to the goddamn equator. Ain't got shit to do with your bitch ass thinking that they fucking black. So let's go to section 2. Since this crybaby ass nigga talking about section 2. Hold on, put it on the screen for this stupid ass nigga. Nah, he can't. And I ain't letting up. I know y'all like, man, you being too hard on this. Fuck him.
Stupid ass nigga. He don't know how to read. He don't comprehend shitty reading. He just be talking. Talking.
No, you not being too hard on Vino. Vino retarded in the motherfucker. He hella dumb. And this
Man,
nigga
I ain't
don't. He
got no
intentionally.
patience for no nigga that can't comprehend. That's why I asked him,
No, he
did he
can't.
understand what the fuck he just read? He tried to
No,
just
he didn't.
answer. Nigga didn't
Well,
fucking.
Sean, but we've seen this before, right? Plenty of times we ask this dude, he'll bring us sources. The source never says what he's the claim
Yeah,
that he's
but I'm
saying.
finna give it context. I'm finna give it context right here.
For sure.
So okay. Now we getting real close to an actual census, right? Real close to an actual census. Now, what the fuck did these people have for a census at the time, or how they looked at people at the time in 1741? Because it wasn't nothing but white and black. There wasn't no other. It was white and black. The way they identified people in 1741. So an Indian had to be labeled as a Negro at this time, but they didn't occur the status of a Negro because they knew. Unless this is the whole point of the fucking shit. They're telling you. Because he said, well, what does number 2 say? What does number 2 say? Under this provision, which provision? There has to be section 1. So under section 1 is basically, it has been uninformally held that color is prima facie evidence that the party bearing the color of a Negro, mulatto, or mestizo is a slave. But the same prima facie result does not follow from the Indian color. That's where he hung up at. He hit us. He see color. He go crazy. We all know that they labeled the fucking slave a Negro, mulatto, or mestizo. But in section 1, they told you if that's your motherfucking mama, nigga. Then it goes on to say Indians is specific. Indians and descendants of Indians are regarded as free Indians.
You see his dumb ass in the chat room saying, you
No,
proved this point.
that's what I'm saying. He's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. He is. He's mentally ill. Cause right there where he stops reading, he doesn't understand the rest. Can you see that category section 3 if you could see that?
Oh, I got you.
Hold on. Don't let me do you like that. Hold on 1 second.
Let's see.
Okay. No. Don't look. Don't read that one. Just hold on. This dude, boy. And this is terrible. Let me blow it up. That's too goddamn big. All right, you can see the screen, can't you, Caleb? You can see it a whole lot.
I got it. Here we go.
Hold on. Let me get you in. Because it's delicate. All right, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Hold on. Where it says live is blocking pieces of it, but it says
No. Read section 3.
Oh, section 3. My bad. Okay, here we go. Indians and descendants of Indians are regarded as free Indians in amity with the government until the contrary be shown in the second proviso of section 1 of the Act of 1740. It is declared that every Negro, Indian, mulatto, and mestizo distinctions is a slave unless, you hear this? Indian, mulatto, and mestizo, right? So it's every Negro, Indian, mulatto, and mestizo is a slave unless the contrary can be made to appear, yet in the same is immediately thereafter provided. The Indians in enmity with the government accepted, in which case the burden of proof shall lie on the defendant, that is, on the person claiming the Indian plaintiff to be a slave. This latter clause of the proviso is now regarded as furnishing the rule. The race of slave Indians or Indians not in amity to this government, the state is extinct, and hence the previous part of the proviso has no application.
All right,
Now
what
you,
section four? Watch what section four say. What section four say?
all right. So the term Negro is confined to
Say it
slave
again.
Africans.
No.
The term Negro is confined to slave Africans. The term Negro is confined to slave Africans. The term Negro, Vino, is confined to slave Africans, the ancient Berbers, and their descendants. It does not embrace the free inhabitants of Africa, such as Egyptians, Moors, or the Negro Asiatics, such as Lascars.
Now you got to look up what a last guy is.
I got a quick question. What does prima facie mean?
Look it up.
Well, I already know what it means. I want you to teach us about that, Sean.
Yeah, you tell it.
Well, prima facie is really meaning at face value. So when the enumerators went out amongst the people,
Nah, we ain't enumerators though. We in 1740.
okay, even at that particular time, prima facie means at face value,
I'm
meaning
about
that
to-
right. So this is why I wanted you to go into it a little bit more. It was based off of the appearance of the people, but not just the appearance. It went further into denoting, hey, if you have an African parent, whether it be a grandparent, a actual parent or a grandparent, and so on and so forth, then you would be considered a Negro because that's the times that there was. So that's why I wanted you to just go into that word, Sean P.
Mulatto is the issue of the white and the Negro. When mulatto ceases and a party bearing some slight taint of African blood ranks as white is a question for the solution of the jury. He asked why we didn't bring this shit up earlier because we already done dealt with this whole fucking Negro Slave Act when we were dealing with other abos a long time ago. There's no reason for us to bring this shit up. It's stupid to bring this shit up because
Only
you
reason why I'm bringing it up, Sean P, is because we've had people on TikTok try to use this particular term.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the dumbass nigga in the chat.
No doubt, no doubt. But the reason why I'm bringing it up is because we've had the TikTok pretendians try to use this particular prima facie as a way to cop out and say it was just based off of somebody's opinion of how you looked. In fact, it doesn't do that. It actually has a methodology behind it. It's not just about how you look, and somebody is making making a distinction of your racial makeup just off of how you look, but it entails whether or not you have a parent or a grandparent or a great parent, and they were able to validate who they looked at you and said that you were based off of the people you came from, your predecessors. That's what I'm saying. But again, I want to just bring that particular point up because over on the other side of social media, we deal with this prima facie terminology on a regular basis.
on one second.
Y'all still going or what happened?
I ain't say. I said hold on.
No, I was just introducing something new to the conversation. This is another play in the playbook of the abos. And again, my warning to everybody that's listening is that this thing isn't dying down. It's
Bro,
really
ain't
not.
nobody threatened by them niggas on motherfucking
I ain't
TikTok.
saying we threatened by them because we got history on our side.
Man,
All
fuck
I'm
you
saying,
on TikTok.
all I'm saying, bro, is more and more people, female and male, who look like us, are falling for this bullshit.
Let them fall. Let them fall. They can't get. They can't get around the evidence. Let them fall on their face. Shit, that's what they want to be. Let them fall on their face. They gonna have to answer. One day they gonna have to answer to the facts. Damn, can't get this nigga on no visit, bruh. They gonna fall on their fucking face, and when they fall on their face, they gotta come see us. It's just like certain motherfuckers who was Hebrew and all of that other bullshit. I couldn't believe I fell for that. Yeah, you can. We know why you fell for that dumb shit. Vasa, where you at?
I'm here.
You was asking questions, brother. We answered your questions, and then you ran off.
Oh shit! I started reading and messing with my little boy, bro. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Vasa, I got a question. In respects to Seminoles, and that's your heritage, right? Am I correct when I say that?
Yeah, but I'm actually my CDIB is through the Choctaws, but the Seminole part of it is through my grandmother's bloodline.
Okay,
And I
cool.
don't I don't have citizenship with them, just on the Choctaw side.
Oh, okay. So even as the Choctaw side, and again, I've heard you speak,
Hmm.
and I'm so appreciative of your input. So are you a freedman or are you by blood? You don't
Both.
mind my asking. Both. Oh, okay, cool. So you got the stories, man. I need you on. I need you to come over to TikTok, dog. You got to come and put this shit down, man. Cause these young people, they ain't gonna just say young. Cause I had a dude, 54-year-old dude today, just espousing a whole bunch of dumb Japanese babble, man. It was ridiculous. But yeah, man, we need every person
Man,
who
why is you
has.
the kudos go over there and get caught up in pseudoville?
No, it's not about being caught up in suit.
I hear you. I hear
Sean, you
you,
one of the
but
best
I
who do
just
it. You
the
see, Sean,
the
you complacent. I think.
is
Nah,
this old dog
Yes, you
again?
is.
I ain't
Yeah,
going
it's
over
old
there.
dog.
I'm
It's
not
old
supposed to
dog.
get
I'm
stuck.
talking
Old
shit to my
dog,
nigga.
I hear what you're saying,
I ain't getting
but
stuck.
to me it doesn't sound any different than the inception of this conversation on Clubhouse. Just because they move platforms don't mean the characters change.
But you know what it does, what it is though over there.
Tell him again, boss. He
No,
ain't
no,
hear
no. Stop, stop,
These
stop,
are
stop.
old
I
these
get
are
it,
these
but I'm
these are
gonna push
old
back. I want to
these are
push
old
back.
conversations,
No,
and
it's
I
not.
don't know
It's
if
not. It's
I don't
not.
know if you
Oh,
was
oh,
I
what?
don't
Well,
know if, no, they at this point they are old, bro.
You
but at the
trying
Until
to
same
you
time,
until your
but at the
point
same
until your
time, at the
point
same
earlier.
time.
I know, but I don't think you heard this earlier. So let me reiterate this one real quick. We cannot limit our perception of the younger generations to what we just see on social media and these people's thirst for attention. You still
Mm,
got you still got babies that's going to school and actually doing the work. And they
mm.
don't even associate with this new phenomenon we call social media and the foolishness of it. They
Okay.
know better. And it becomes a disservice to the babies that we should be lifting up when we pay so much attention to these give me the bottle, give me the bottle, give me the bottle as kids, but they 6 years old. You already know how to say the word bottle. You should be drinking from a cup and getting your own by now. We're neglecting those that we should be pouring into the most. And I get the idea of let's save them all, but they have to want to be saved. These don't want to be saved. They want attention. And the more attention you give them, sadly, they're getting their instant gratification.
Man,
If
where
they can
Kelly
upset,
at, man?
if they can upset you, they win.
Where
If they
Kelly
can make
at?
you back away from the conversation through their mind, they win. The best way to defeat them is by ignoring them. The
Hmm.
more that becomes practiced, the less that's gonna die out, and they'll find a new way to seek attention.
Okay.
If we
So
stopped it, if we all just like if for the next 3 months, absolutely nobody engaged with the Abo conversation,
Like
they're
we did the
so
Moors.
thirsty. They would be so thirsty for attention that they would find something new, whether it be all of a sudden they Crips, Bloods, Egyptians, Chinese, they would find something new to get that attention.
mm,
But if we keep playing this game of I don't know what to call it, monkey bars with them, they never gonna leave the monkey bars. Cause to them they on the top of it.
and I can dig it. So let me give you some pushback. And my pushback is gonna
Ain't no
be
pushback.
hey, it is. It is, Sean
No,
P.
it's not. You're
Yes, it
trying to
is.
create
No,
something.
I'm
No, it's
not.
not.
I'm not. I'm about to give you
Bro,
a prime.
it's the same
I'm gonna
people
give
that
you a
do
prime example of ignoring something that ended up being a very detrimental problem to our community.
No, you can't, bro. We did
Yes,
it
I
to the
can, my
Moors.
nigga. I
We
can,
did it
bro.
to the Moors.
No, you didn't do it to the
To the
fucking Moors,
Moors,
nigga, because
bro.
they
What?
still out here.
No
They
more
still
shit.
out here selling those packages. They
No,
still
I
out
don't
here
give
selling
a damn.
those
But
motherfucking
how
licenses.
relevant is the
They still
Moors
out
right
here
now,
selling.
bro?
You
It's not
didn't do
relevant,
it to
bro.
them, bro.
The more
Just
we
because you
still
don't
know the
see.
Moors exist, but they're irrelevant.
It's not. No, they're not. See,
Yes,
this is
they
what I'm
are.
saying. You stuck in the YouTube
No, I'm
world,
not.
and you
I'm
don't.
not
You're not.
from the
You're not
world.
on these.
I'm
You're
in the
not
real world,
out
bro. It
here
ain't
like
that
this,
many
bro.
people in the real world running around here talking about selling packets. That shit where it
Oh
might
my
be where you
fucking
at.
god! If you
Yeah,
only
I don't
knew.
see that shit in my city.
Okay, if you only knew. This is
I'm
what
in
I'm
my
trying to say.
city. I don't see
Okay,
that shit.
bro. I'm in
I
Detroit.
don't even
I'm
see
in my city.
Israelites standing
I
on
don't
the
see no
street,
more
no
standing on the
saying
corner.
churches.
I
That
don't
shit
see
ain't
any
around here.
Moors standing on the corner talking about Moor shit. But guess what? Your boy PNF was on TikTok yesterday trying to promote his shit. And then when a chick
Yeah, how
laughed at
you
it,
know you was on there? You follow
I
PNL?
was there. I was there. I was on my man's live yesterday.
That's
He
y'all
popped.
problem. Y'all be following these goddamn pseudos.
I'm not following him. He
Yeah.
popped. Listen, Sean, chill. He popped up on my people's live yesterday. He introduced himself as PNF. He gave his story. He talked about that whole Moore shit, and a female laughed at him, and he cursed her out, and they dropped him from the fucking panel
That's what
because
you supposed to do. That's what you
exactly.
supposed to do.
But again, here,
You supposed to kick his
but
name.
but
Kick
here,
his
but
ass off
the message that I'm trying to get.
the message, bro.
I want you just to listen to me, bro. Come on, man. Mad respect.
Niggas say they see rock, nigga, Olmec heads and rocks, nigga.
Okay, I get that,
Follow
bro.
this shit. Let him
Okay,
do it.
that's 111 truth. We ain't
Let him
talk
see
about
it.
this nigga. We not talk about that nigga. We talking
But
about
PNL said
PNF.
the same shit, bro. He
But
said
I'm
he
saying though,
Morris
listen,
nigga
Sean,
in a rock.
You know
Yeah.
that nigga. You know that nigga. That nigga popped up on a whole different platform out of nowhere. I don't follow this nigga.
Hey
When he
Sean,
said he was wait, can I goddamn I mean, can I talk, man,
Nope,
please?
I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Well, stop that. Well, Sean, come on, man. Just chill. Let me get it out. Okay, let me get it out. Let me get it out.
This nigga pops up talking this shit. So of course I'm attacking him. You know what I'm saying? Look, I jump up and attack him like, yo, you PNF, you ran from Sean P, you ran from Sutek, you ran from all these, you talking all this shit. And then the girl started laughing. He cursed her out and then they dropped him. So we couldn't go no further. But what I'm saying to you is just like we had Top Cats pop up on another mutual over there on TikTok trying to spew his shit. And everybody cussed his black ass out and he dropped and he never came back over there. The only person haven't shown up yet over on TikTok in our space is Dane Calloway. But so far, we done had motherfucking
It sound
PNF.
personal, bro. Just sound personal, bro.
It's not personal, my nigga. It's the fact that they trying to spread this misinformation further.
Yeah, so
that
they
the
can't
people,
spread the 2-5 you over there.
of course, because I know these
You don't
niggas.
need no help. You got all the help you
Hey,
need.
hey, Sean, to prove one of your points you made a while ago.
Sean, you killing me, Sean.
When I said it,
You
when
got
I
all the
said it,
help over there, bro.
when I said
I
ignore
want
these
y'all over
people.
there. I want y'all over there
We ain't going over there.
because
We ain't going
you,
over there.
well, okay,
Hey,
well,
Sean.
whatever. But I still
Yeah,
want to ask. I
we
want y'all over there because we need y'all more affluent and intellectual and understanding historical fucking people to give the other
You
people
pissed off pure black.
more information.
You pissed off pure black saying go over there to TikTok. We know
Yeah,
that.
I don't know pure black man, but
Hey,
peace
man,
to him and love.
hey, I graduated high school. Why I'm gonna go back to high school after I didn't graduate?
Nah, these niggas think they in college.
Hey,
I'm
but
telling you.
to give a real time example of what one of the things Sean mentioned. Do you remember the one that Unc caught with the bogus degree? I don't want to
Yeah,
say his name.
Ali Muhammad.
All right, wasn't he a Moor before all this Abo
Nah, he
stuff?
was a Muslim. He was a FOI
But
Nation of
he kicked
Islam Muslim.
he kicked all of it.
Yeah, he kicked all of it.
As soon as this Abo stuff started,
Now he's
all of a sudden he was Mayan, inking, and everything else. That's my
Niggas
point.
okay, but here's
It's about attention.
yeah,
It's
well,
about
okay,
attention. Now,
okay, but I get that, but
the kickback is
Y'all gotta deal with that in TikTok, bro. We ain't
no,
dealing with that shit, bro.
no. Wait a minute. Let me get it out. The kickback and the challenge is you get those people to come and tune in on the Mossy channel when brothers like Sean or Black Panther, Kofi, and the various other brothers that form that group that are actually kicking West African history along with the American or African American
Arguing with them
story.
niggas.
look, Sean, you can't talk about arguing with people anyway. But look, here's the thing.
I'm saying instead of
Do you get
arguing,
what
we
I'm
can
saying?
introduce them to
No,
the
I get that. I get that.
Do you know what I'm saying is what I'm saying
Yasser.
is this.
One thing I do is I big up
What
my
I'm
brother
saying
Sean.
what I'm
I make
saying is
sure
this.
that
You
my
get
people
that.
know.
What we're saying is if you
Because I
bring them,
don't
you
think you get my
introduce them to the
point.
channel, you got a better argument, bro. Now you got them with
What I'm saying is this. Make the push to make those platforms and that ideology just as popular. Don't feed that monster. Come feed the cure. That's what I'm saying. No, we
I
don't need to
get
go
that.
over there.
bar. That's a
Stop.
bar.
Sean, stop, man.
Nah,
God damn.
old dog.
Okay,
That's a bar, old dog.
and I'm about to get some pushback. I don't
Nah,
care
give
what
him
y'all say.
no. Hold on. Before you give him some pushback, recognize the bar he just dropped.
Those bars, straight up. So here's my pushback, but don't
Feed the cure. Nope.
Yasa, I'm not just glossing over what you said. You're absolutely correct, and I really do my best, right? But here's my pushback. Just like we ignored the Pookies and the Ray Rays, the Bloods, the Crips, the 7 Mile Dogs, and whatever gang members out here, right? We ignored them, and then the federal or state government, city governments got involved and took all the heads down, put them in jail forever, ever. But they left the rest of the people out here, and then now we see this surge. We've seen this surge over the last 20 years.
Hold on.
No. Let me finish my point. Yes, it is. It's relevant. It has a relevance.
Land your plane.
Okay, man. But goddamn, how you gonna, whatever. Anyway, here's the thing. If we do not address the problem in its totality, then everybody runs amok, and that's what's happening right now. Everybody is running amok with this Indian thing, and they
Man,
disregard,
that Indian
disrespect,
thing ain't outside.
disassociate
Old dog,
themselves.
you kind of,
The
old
Indian
dog.
They
thing
I
is
get what
across
I
disrespect,
get what
they
you're trying to say, old
disregard,
dog.
and they disassociate
and
themselves
Instagram.
with their Africanity. Period.
You
Point
ain't
blank,
hearing
bro.
that shit.
Old dog, I get what you just tried to say, and I like how you took it to a street perspective. Let's stay there for a second. Let's say the
Hey, hold
gang
on, Papa,
culture.
hold on before you go.
All
What's up,
right.
Rob?
What's up, family?
Not much.
Nope.
What's going on?
Not much. Just listening to the BS.
All right,
Trying to
okay.
catch up.
All right, hold
Okay.
on, hold on. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Papa.
Okay. Let's say this. Let's say we got a particular block, and the gang stuff is getting out of hand. The youth is in it. Nobody is going to say, hey, all you seventh graders, eighth graders, y'all come hit the corner with us so we can stop these little knuckleheads from doing what they doing. No, what we're going to push for is for the OGs to the ones that know better, is to push the ones off the corner back into the school. You're not going to become counterproductive. That's what I'm trying to say.
But that's my point. I'm
I
asking
get I get
old
what you're
dog.
trying to
Wait,
say,
wait, wait.
but
No,
it's
You just
counter
got to
wait.
make a
My
point.
dude, my
but it
You
becomes
you
counterproductive.
gotta sit in time out for 30 seconds.
no, dude, you better not put me in the
It
back. You
becomes
better not put me in the back,
counterproductive to do
Sean.
it that way. And here's the problem with
You
that,
better
old
not put me in
dog.
the back, Sean.
Here's the problem with that, and you sound like you would know this and you would get it. Most of them wind up there because of the neglect.
We ain't even
They
gotta
wind
say
up there because of the neglect
less.
or the hunger for attention or the thirst that's not being fulfilled. So why would we risk those who actually are already sitting in the desk? Maybe they not getting fed the way we desire as far as African history and the knowledge that that encompasses, but to deprive them from it when they're willing to learn, to go focus on the ones that don't want to learn is how you create that monster. Because if we're not showing them that we give a fuck, guess what happens? Since don't nobody give a fuck, guess what? I don't give a fuck and I'm gonna hit the block.
Right.
That's what we run into.
Wait. Okay, so let's keep it there.
No,
So
man, we
no,
got a whole other
stop,
person on the panel, man. You gonna keep on going back if you gotta digest.
Sean.
You
Why
gotta
did you hate
digress.
on me,
You
man?
gotta do like rumors and
I would have
digress.
never thought. I would have never
You
thought in
got
a
to
million
digress. I
years.
ain't letting you finna keep
You know what
arguing.
I'm saying? This
This
nigga
is
want to
feeling it
stop
all
me
front, and you gonna keep
from.
spinning us around.
I ain't been here. I ain't been here in months, Sean P.
It ain't
Can I?
about you being here in months. We got Rob on the panel, bro. We gotta see
Okay,
what
well let Rob do his thing, man. You hating though. I'm gonna get your ass.
Rob, what's up, Rob?
I'm gonna
What you
debate
gotta
your
add?
ass.
What you gotta
That's what
add
I'm gonna
to it,
do.
Rob?
What's happening? What's happening, Sean P? What's happening, family?
Oh no, I need some sanity in here, man. Cause
I,
goddamn,
I,
bottle,
man,
bro. He tripping right now. He trying to get us.
man, I hear him, man. They
Don't be
crazy as
hating
hell.
because that rum
What,
kicking in, niggas.
well, I'm just trying. So, is any abos on the panel?
No.
Nah, them bitch ass niggas ran.
No.
That nigga, what's the name I put in the back? He ran like a little hoe ass nigga.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I just want to ask an abo question, man.
Oh, okay, because I still had the shit up where I was gonna go to work on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna go to work on this nigga.
I'm trying to figure out, even if they make, right, like let's say they convince all of us that we are from America, then what? I'm just trying to figure out, like, then what? Like,
They
okay,
can't, bro. Can you see that? Can you see what's on the screen, man?
I know, but I know they can't. But I'm just saying, then what? Are we not? Is the situation not going to change? Okay, so we're not African American. We're from America, and then we still gonna go to work. You get what I'm saying? Like, we still gonna do what we got to do to survive.
Right. It's a nigga on
And
TikTok talking about going back to bartering days. He said we should go back to how it was back in.
That boy is a fool. Now another thing, like another thing, right? The rest of the world, right, identify the Native Americans, who we call Native Americans, the indigenous people, who they are. The rest of the world, like,
And not just the rest of the world, our
no,
greatest prolific leaders.
right?
You've never heard nobody from
Nobody
Malcolm
else
X.
say
Yeah.
right. Like nobody else say what they're saying. No one. They are so retarded. And that's the word I'm going to use for them. These are some retarded ass niggas, man. Because they're going to get something out of it. They think, oh, we're going to get free land. No, everybody else in the world identify the Native Americans as the people who they gave reservations to and who they gave reparations to already. Everybody else agree that that's who they are. Don't nobody give a damn about what they talking about. But man, I be on TikTok. Every other scroll is these retarded ass fuckers talking about
Follow me on there as Black First.
the,
That's my
the
name on there.
retarded.
Look at them recruit.
I'm
Bro,
recruiting real dogs. I
You're a
need dogs
goddamn
over.
missionary.
I need dogs over there.
You're a missionary.
Whatever. I need dogs over there.
I'm just not. You know why the white people can move on and make drones and ships to fly to different planets and the moon? Because they already know who they are. We'll never be able to do that because our people don't even much know who they are. So we got to get past that. We got to get past being a flat earther, knowing who we are, jump through the conspiracy theories, all this other shit before we say, okay, this is what really works. None of these people, the Hebrew Israelites, the Pretendians, the stupid ass Moors, the whoever else out here pushing false narratives.
Nah, ether
My
niggas.
thing is, my thing is, my thing is this. My thing is this. All right. The people who they call the white people in the white people science, they have evidence. They have things to show what they're pushing, like your car, like the spaceships, like as simple as a kite or your bike, right? All that is their science that you call the white man science. All of these things right now, when you go to work, you use these things. So they they produce things, right, with their science. We see it. What have these people who claim these things ever produced that you can use in real life? That if we take it away from humanity, it'll be detrimental to us. Nothing. They're just talking about their Indians. Oh, and they stealing everything. The English language is theirs. The buildings that's built up now was theirs. But when you go to the old diaries and shit, they were living in teepees. Just everything is theirs. They gotta steal everything just to make up who they are. Like, man, this is some shit we shouldn't even much be focused on. We need to be trying to figure out what the hell Elon Musk got going on and be trying to make it to Mars and beyond. But we can't do that because we don't even know who the fuck we are. Well, they don't know who they are. We know who we are. You get what I'm saying?
Right. So
But as
I'm
I
gonna
was
say
saying,
this real quick. Can I say this real quick, Sean P? And just give me like just give me 30 seconds. Since our emancipation, right? Since the emancipation of the black man here in America, black man and woman, we've been inundated with people like this. So the reason why I'm saying that is in the 1880s, the late 1880s, we had the movement, the Israelite movement. show his face. In the 1900s, we had the Moorish movement with Noble Drew Ali show his face. In the 60s, we had the Black Muslim movement, and and then we had the Yahweh bin Yahwehs. We had the Polites. We've had the young pharaohs. We've had all of these people who have contributed to this Afrocentrism, trying to
But
make
none of them niggas haven't produced anything.
absolutely. But what they
Not
did,
even, not even a melanin gun.
but
Where's the melanin gun? Get the melanin gun and start shooting people who don't got melanin. Shit.
listen. What they've done, right? They pulled at the heartstrings of these people in our community that will fall for anything. We've been bamboozled by not just the white man. We've been bamboozled by people who look like us. Fuck,
Hold
y'all
on,
don't,
quick. Hey,
y'all
Sean, hold on, quick. Hey, bro, listen.
Oh, dog.
It's not being bamboozled. It's that our community is plagued with ignorance, bro.
and ignorance from within too, my nigga. You
I
gotta hold these
agree,
people feet
but
to the
we are
fire.
plagued with
So
ignorance.
so you
The
can't tell
white,
me that Noble
these
Drew
white,
Ali.
hold on, all right, listen.
Come on, Noble
I'm
Drew
gonna say this
Ali
right
is the
quick.
leader of the Moors,
Hold on,
bro.
bro. Let me
He's
say
a
this right quick.
fucking medicine man. He's
Hold
a
on,
fucking
bro.
fake
Hey,
selling
bro.
fake medicine to his people.
Hey, bro. Listen right quick.
But
You
we still got the
said that.
Moors today.
Hey, bro. Let me ask, bro.
We still got the
Bro.
Moors running around here today. What you talking
Ain't
about?
no real Moors running around.
It ain't about
Bro.
real,
Hey,
nigga. It's
Sean
about the
P.
concept. It's
Sean
about
P.
the
Hold on right
idea.
quick. Bro,
What are you
hold on.
talking
Sean
about?
P.
We talk to the
Sean
Moors
P.
every day.
Sean P. Hold on right quick. Let me ask you a question, bro.
I just want to know who the leader
You
of the
just equated the so-called white person has bamboozled us, right? And our people
No, I
have
talked about the
hold on.
niggas that bamboozled us.
But you did mention you said the white man also.
Of course he did.
Right, but let me
He's
ask you
the
another question.
progenitor of bamboozlement.
Okay. So let me ask you a question.
You're right.
There is a white man. Does this so-called white man give us the education that we got?
Absolutely, he bamboozled
All right. So
us.
let me ask you a question. Does things that we use on a regular basis come from this education that we get?
Absolutely, that's why he bamboozled us.
So do is anything produced from the stupid ass rhetoric that our people from the inside push?
Yes.
What?
Absolutely.
What?
Nation. Well, okay.
What?
Nation of Islam. Wait. Nation.
No.
You
I'm
asking me a
talking
fucking
about,
question? Let me answer you.
bro.
Let me give
I'm
you an answer.
asking you.
You asked me a
All
question,
right. Let me
bro.
rephrase it. Is anything that if we take away right now to this day that would detriment us as a people?
Yes.
Did they produce anything that
From us?
if we take away,
who produced?
we wouldn't be able to survive? Did the black people? Did our black
No.
people do that?
Okay. So now you're going to a different question.
Right. That's why I said let me rephrase the question. Because the white man that you say that gave us the education, you can go to a trade school and learn how to build a house.
But I ain't
You
got to
can
go to
go.
a white man trade school in order to learn how to build a house.
You're not getting
Same
it, bro.
education that you're getting from the white folk is going to help you still
It's
advance.
going to help you better society or your community. What do you get from these fake ass pretendians, the dumbass Moors, the stupid ass Hebrew Israelites, or anybody else pushing the alien motherfuckers, the Dr. Yorks, the Polites? What can you get from them to help your community?
Well, I agree with you. We can't get anything out of them but
Correct.
stupidity.
So the white
However,
man win again.
Oh my
The
God!
white
So
man win again.
can I finish the
Yes,
answer?
you can, my guy.
Okay. So as we know, we can't get anything except for ignorance. But how does ignorance impact our evolution and our progress? It stagnates it. It's a weight against us. So
all the ignorance that these niggas is putting out here, it holds us back. So therefore, it has an effect on our community. And therefore, this is why I fight against it, because I understand that it's counterproductive to what I call our true liberation and our full liberation as a
What's our
people,
true liberation, bro?
to be what we are destined to be:
What is that?
intelligent,
What's the answer?
progressive,
What's the
evolutionary. I'm giving you my answer, bro.
Where'd you get that answer?
What do you mean where I get this
You
answer?
get this answer off TikTok?
No, I don't fuck with TikTok for information, my nigga. I know and I understand the struggles that my ancestors went through, and I believe that I'm living my ancestors' dream as being a young black motherfucker. Oh, I ain't gonna say young no more, but a black motherfucker who went out here and made his shit happen with a wife and kids and family that I know I take care of. Intelligent. My kids are progressive kids. My kids are global kids. I understand the assignment. So therefore, when I'm combating these ignorant motherfuckers, I understand that they don't understand what the assignment is. They don't understand. They deny and disassociate and disrespect. Chill, Sean. They deny, they disrespect and disassociate themselves with their Africanity, and I'm a person that push back against that. Period.
You know, one thing
I don't
that
need nobody to
you
tell
know
me
one
why I do that.
you know one thing that I see, and correct me if I'm wrong, and I heard you said it, so I'm just going to say this. One thing I think that you need to get rid of, bro, is the white man is the boogeyman thing. And I think
I
if
didn't
I'm
say the
hearing
white
you
man is a
talking,
boogeyman. I listen, bro. I'm
bro,
51
bro,
years
can
old,
I
bro.
just? I can't even
I'm
talk.
51 years old. Let me
You
just give
got
you
it.
a concept or understanding of
You
me
got it.
before you go
No,
further.
no,
No, no,
because
no, no. I don't want you
when
to
I was talking,
assume. Listen.
no,
I don't want
no,
you to
no,
assume
when we were
anything about
talking
me and the
earlier,
white man.
you
I don't
said
give a
that
fuck about the
our
white man.
people
I've been a
and
part
the
of the Nation
white
of
man
Islam.
did something
That's
against
the
us.
problem. You've been a part of the
So
Nation of Islam.
No,
right. So
no, it's
what
not
I'm
the
saying
problem.
is we
It's
got
not
to
the
get
problem.
out
It's an
of.
You
All
understanding
indoctrinated.
right,
that I
all right.
have a love
Well, if
and
that's not
respect for my people, and I have a
You
love and respect
indoctrinated.
for my
Don't teach you
history.
that.
I'm not
Don't teach you
indoctrinated, my
that.
nigga. You out your fucking
Can I
mind for
hey,
jump in
saying
for a
bro,
that
second,
shit.
bro,
y'all?
let
You
me say
fucking up,
something,
bro. You fucking
bro,
up when you say that.
Can I
I'm
jump
no
you
in for a
gotta
longer a
second,
know
part of the
y'all?
that,
Nation of
bro,
Islam. I
The
grew
Nation
Hold
of
up.
on,
Islam about the
to the
Nation of
brother
No,
Islam.
thing.
bro,
stop that.
you
I'm
do
not
To the
got a
indoctrinated
little
by shit,
blackology
my
in you,
nigga.
bro.
I'm not.
You
let
do
No,
got
I'm
a
not
little
indoctrinated by
blackology.
shit. What I'm
You do
trying to
got a
say.
little blackology in you, bro. For
but
real.
Look. Okay,
mine
I'm
is
cool
that
with that. I'm cool with
one
that. But
thing
I'm
that you
also
didn't
a
do. Hold
researcher.
on, brother.
I'm
Hold
also
on,
a
brother.
person that's gonna go out here and do the
Christian.
work. I don't fuck
hmm
around and
You're
play
a
no
researcher
games.
and a Christian.
Right, but the
I'm not no
blackology shit
fucking
gonna.
Christian. Shut up, Sean.
But
Sean.
you,
Okay,
But
stop,
one thing
Sean.
you didn't do, but one
Stop,
thing you
stop,
didn't,
Sean.
but
Stop, Sean.
this isn't to jump on some blackology stuff or nothing like that. But one thing you
I'm not.
didn't do.
That's not my goal. I don't fuck with
yeah, but
Hold
blackology,
that's
my
on,
what
nigga.
I said.
I
hold
What I
don't
on.
fuck
said.
with
You
I
black
don't even
didn't
much
let me get
know.
it
extremists.
all
I
out.
I
don't
don't
even much
fuck with
know
When you
this
black
other
came, when
dude.
you came
xenophobic
in,
people. I
but
don't
when you
deal with
came
that
in,
shit.
slow
What
down,
I'm
slow
trying
down,
to
slow.
tell
I
y'all,
know, but
I
slow
asked
down.
y'all
Let
to
me
Bossa,
get
come
my
over
he ain't
to
gonna
point.
slow down,
TikTok
Bossa. He ain't
in
gonna slow
order
down.
to help us fight against these
Turn up,
ignorant
Bossa.
niggas. And then Sean P is being messy right now. I
But
already
look at,
know what
I
he's
know, but
doing.
look at
And
what
y'all
this
jumping
is.
on this
You
shit
just
as
you
if I'm
just
coming over here
reiterated on the
on
He
some
on
point
other
that
I'm
good
shit.
trying to
rum.
make.
He on that
One
good
thing you
rum.
did, one thing
No,
you
I'm on that
did
good
though.
rum.
Hold
I'm on that
on,
good
so
rum.
you get my point. Hold on,
Yeah.
so you get my point. One thing you did is, or you didn't do, I should say, you
Woo.
didn't acknowledge all the
Did
ignorant
it.
schools of thoughts in
Mm,
Whiteville. You didn't speak
mm,
about their just blatant ignorance, their
mm.
theologies, and the ignorance that they produced through
Good
that.
point.
Shut
What
up,
you did
Sean.
was what you did was highlight what you see as a flaw on us,
Yeah,
not
buddy.
for having different schools of thoughts, aka being just as human as the white man.
Who gives a fuck about the white man? My concern is not
You
about the
came
fucking
you
white man.
came in saying
No, no.
you came in saying our schools of thoughts are why we're not producing ships to the moon and
I didn't
car
say that. I
companies and
didn't make any notion about moons and
you
shit
did
like that.
And
No, I
you
didn't.
did
My
you
my
you
my
came
moon
you
position.
stars
came
and
you
No,
quasars.
no, I
you
didn't,
came
The
Sean.
moon stars and quasars.
I didn't say nothing like that, Yasi. Look.
look, my guy, I came over to say initially when I first started talking
Y'all boy
was
got
I
me.
You just
need
said
y'all to
what's
come
the
over to
end goal and
TikTok.
what
Wait,
have they
bro.
produced?
Let's go back and
Is this
revisit
old
this
dog
shit.
again?
Yeah,
Is
it's
this
old
old
dog.
dog?
Man, I don't even know if it's old dog, bro.
Shut
I
up, Sean.
think
Sean.
I
Okay,
don't know
Sean.
who on this
Okay,
nigga
Sean.
face, bro.
You lucky my wife upstairs sleeping. I can't get loud.
I
But
don't even
anyway,
know what this nigga. I don't know who this nigga
this
is.
nigga bush.
That nigga need to sober the fuck up. I don't know what's up with this nigga.
I can't stand this
What kind
nigga.
of rum you on?
Bacardi, man. I drink rum. I can drink Bacardi rum, baby. All
Oh,
night.
you on some Bacardi
Yeah.
goodness.
This I only do it on Tuesday nights.
You
But
on the
anyway,
light or the dark one?
the light. The
Oh
light, man. I
goodness.
can't fuck
That's a
with the
lot of
black.
sugar.
I can't fuck with the brown. But no, Yasi, listen to me, bro. With
Ooh.
all due respect. With all due
Mm-hmm.
respect. I
Yeah,
don't care
yeah,
about what
plenty of
white
rum
people
tonight,
see.
nigga.
Sean, stop, Sean. I can care less about white people, bro. I swear to God. My name on
What it
TikTok
sound
is
like? Ain't
Black
what it
First.
sound like when you
Chill,
said
chill, bro. Chill.
Mhm.
I
Hey
learned a
man,
lot.
I
Look, I
have
learned a
heard
lot.
you
Listen. I'm
insert
a I'm a,
some
I'm an
white
older
people
dude.
shit in there, bro.
Listen, bro. I'm an older dude, and I learned so much from Sean, and not a coincidence. And everybody, lucky all y'all.
we ain't
And I'm
tell
not.
you the boogeyman, the white man.
I never said that word. I can give a fuck
You,
less,
no,
man.
you never said it, but you have implemented that the white man
Well, I
have
don't want to
different
imply
shit
that.
that.
I don't want to imply. I don't want
So
none
I'm
of y'all
not
to get
tripping,
that
y'all.
misconstrued. Listen,
Somebody did speak about the different ideologies we have
I
and how
get
it's a
that. I
hindrance
get
to
that.
us
I spoke
producing.
about
So,
that.
so my point
Okay.
I
that I
spoke
was
about
making,
that, and I
Okay.
said
my
that
point that I was making
nothing
when it came
productive
down,
came out of it.
my point that I
Right.
was making when it came down to that, I
Mm,
utilized that in
mm,
respects to how the white man took down the
mm.
heads of all of these
Justification.
gangs, and then left the rest of the gang
White
members,
man
and then
justification.
they ran amok, and the thing
Man,
that changed neighborhoods in Detroit
this is shit.
were people like us who understand this game, right? And we walk into these neighborhoods and we made a change. And I used the white rhino, not the white man, as my example.
I'm confused.
Being no, what? See, this is what I'm saying.
When you was talking about the bull elephants, I remember.
Exactly. So that was the point. So again, I never evoke white men in my conversation because that's not my concern. I could give a
Sound like you
f.
did.
No,
But
Sean,
to
you
play
hating.
with your
Hey, can I
To
say
play,
something right
you're
quick though?
hating.
elephant
Can I say something
Sean
right quick?
hating.
analogy.
Sean hating.
Can I say something right quick?
Are you familiar with
Can-
the parable when two elephants fight? It's the ground that suffers.
No,
Absolutely.
can
So
he ain't
can
up on
I
he ain't up on that
can
African
I
knowledge.
why
say
I'm
something right
not,
quick?
Sean? Why did you
Can I
doing
say
that?
something right quick?
Sean P, you gonna make me cuss your ass
Hey,
out.
bro, can I say something right quick?
Yeah, you got it.
All right, check this out. So here in Charleston, South Carolina, where I'm at, the it's growing. Like for the last 3-4 years, 30 to 50 people move here a day, right? But I see in the neighborhoods where I grew up in that the Mexicans are taking over, right? I don't got
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I don't got no. I don't. I'm not mad at them. But you know one thing that they did, they went into the white man's school. They learned the trade, electrician, um, carpentry, whatever they had to learn, right? And they never complain about, oh, the white man this and white man that. And most of the neighborhoods, they are buying up the houses and stuff like that and fixing them up right now, right? So when it's time for gentrification, they're gonna make top dollar off of these things. But they're not complaining that the white man did this and the white man did that. And the white man beat the shit out of them and Bullet Gate to shut them down in Mexico. And these people fought and whatever they had to do to bring themselves here, right? And now they are taking these jobs that we didn't take serious. They taking these trades that we didn't take serious and making a living. I know a lot of Mexicans that live better than most of us right now by going to the white man trade school learning what the white man got to give, and building them a community, or coming in our community and building up the things that we walk past everything that we didn't want. But they
Right.
didn't say that the white man, this and the white man, they took the
I didn't
bigger
invoke
cake
the white man. Y'all
and
invoking the white man,
bro,
bro.
hold on, bro.
I could give you my personal story.
They
I can give
took
you my
what the
personal
white man,
story,
they took what the white man have to give them and
my
produce
nigga.
something.
My
They
nigga,
are
I can give you my personal
producing.
story to make your
They
head
are
spin, bro.
producing, bro.
I don't
It's
care about the
all
white man,
about
bro.
what you produce.
I don't
So you
care
can
about the
talk
white
the
man.
Dr.
I
Sebi
didn't
shit.
come over here
You can
to
talk
talk
the
about the white
NOI
man.
shit.
I did
You can
not come over
talk
here to talk
the
about the
Dr.
white man.
York shit.
I
You
came
can
over here
talk
to ask my
all the
brothers
dumb
to
shit,
come
all the
from
schools of
over
thought,
here to
right,
TikTok
that we have.
so that we can
But
continue
what
to teach our
have
people, bro.
we produced?
Nah,
As the
y'all running
as
away
the
from the fucking
14,
conversation, bro.
15%
Wow,
of
we
the
need you right
nation.
here.
Y'all running from the
I'm right here, bro.
conversation.
How about you bring the
No,
weak ass
I
niggas
didn't
over
bring up
here
no
while we
I'm
white
get it?
people
talking
up.
about
I didn't
production. I
bring
ain't
no
talking
hunkies
about
up.
philosophy.
I did
I'm
not
not
bring up
talking about
no
philosophy. I'm not
crackers.
talking about
I didn't
philosophy.
bring up no white
Right, right, right.
people.
But you're
Uh,
talking about
hold
I
on,
did
y'all.
not
you
bring
Hold
up
talking
on.
none
about
of
Hold
this white
on.
people
philosophy.
Hold
shit,
on.
my nigga.
Hey,
I don't
order
I
We
in the
don't
just
court.
like
blame
that
shit
Order,
on these
philosophy.
order in the court.
crackers.
Order in
We
the
just
court.
like to talk, man.
Hold on.
I
Order in
didn't
the
bring
court.
no white people into
Order in
this
the court.
Philosophy.
conversation.
Order in the
Y'all
court.
doing that.
Yes, you did, bro.
Order the court. Order in the court. What's up, Cujo? I got some order.
Yeah, big up
Big
Virginia.
up Cujo. Hey Cujo, did I bring up white people?
Man,
I
Cujo
ain't,
ain't
I
listening
ain't
to
no way.
you.
But what you saying about the Mexicans? You can't pretend that our situations are the same. They're coming here as a marginalized group, and they're coming together, and they're coming as a group, similar to how your ancestors did when they moved into Charleston. Your ancestors did the same thing. What we're looking at now is more deprivation towards black folks. We're the result of it. I mean, to compare us with an immigrant group coming in, who's coming in with goals and and they're coming in as a unit. It's really not fair. You could say the same thing to white folks that's poor, if that's the case, because the Arabs own the stores in the poor white neighborhoods too. It's not like we're failing as Americans, if you want to say that. But I hate when we're so critical of ourselves and we don't think it's like we don't live in this linear world. You know what I'm saying? We are the effects of the civil rights era. We are still within the civil rights era. We're still fighting. It's not as easy for you to go and just get a job a lot of times because they might not have as much a problem with Mexicans as they do with niggas. I mean, it is what it is. It's not it's not like all things are exactly the same and we're comparing two identical things. We're not. We're not. I mean, big up to them and their work ethic. But I lived in Texas and I met quite a few lazy Mexicans. So I don't roll with this Mexicans work so hard crap. I do recognize what I see. I can't deny it. But nah, man, we still, we have to work on us. I mean, and using those people to kind of, it because it just turns into a pointing finger thing. We end up sounding like white folk to me. Cause like, well, y'all could have did this and y'all could have did that. Yeah, but we not living. They're not living with 3 and 4 generation fucking crackheads like we are. You know what I'm saying? And as those neighborhoods break down, if that break down just like it did with us, the same thing will apply to them in a few years. Just give it some time. They become Americanized. They become more into this shit. The same thing will happen to them. I hope it doesn't. I hope we get our shit together too. But I don't like to hear that comparison. I get it though. I definitely understand it. We can do things, but we have to understand that the problem with that is we're not really a we. We look at ourselves like Americans. We're just individuals. So before we start to say what we need to do, we need to become a we. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm not shitting on them. You said I jive, feel you.
I respect that, bro, and I
Big
get what
up
you're
my
saying. We
my
do need to
brother from
become a
Virginia.
we,
Big up
but we
Virginia.
gotta first know who we are. That's what I'm saying. We are
Right.
fighting to be Hebrew Israelites, pretendians, all these other people. We gotta first. That was my initial point. Other people go into space because they already passed the argument about who they are, so they journey on the other stuff. we can't get there building our own rockets and stuff because we don't even much know who the hell we are. We still fussing about who are we.
We have an identity crisis. And see, the thing
Right.
about those Mexicans is a lot of times they've totally bought into, what they've become. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is kind of messed up. I'm glad that we don't walk around thinking that we're just English Christians. You know what I'm saying? Like they look at themselves as pretty much Catholics or whatever. I'm not saying completely across the board, but you know what I mean. You know, that's an identity that they have and they rolling with it. You know what I'm saying? They rolling with they have that as a unit, but we don't, and
And
that's
saying
something
stuff
we
like
need to
that,
develop.
I don't mean to interject again, and it's not to be combative, but once
Yes, you
again,
do.
that's doing a
You
dis.
do.
That's
You
a
do.
dis. All right, Sean, I'm with you. I do.
There you
Sean,
go.
Sean, Sean been drinking too. He just ain't
I
saying.
ain't drinking
We
nothing.
do ourselves a disservice by saying they went to the moon and they're doing this and we're not. When
Facts.
I got an aunt that's 105 years old, and without her aid, part of the story is missing. She
Damn,
worked for
Right.
bro.
No,
NASA
no,
for
no,
Yeah,
no. I respect
she
that.
worked.
I didn't mean to say that. We are American. So we
You
went.
said it, Rob. You didn't mean to say it, Rob.
I did, but I apologize. My bad. I take
Sean,
that back.
stop,
Okay,
man.
I
You
take
getting
that
on
back.
my you,
Hey, I ain't following Sean
Sean,
up, man. Listen,
I'm about to get out. I'm
listen.
about to get off.
But
Sean
my
been
thing
but
is,
to your point, brother.
most of
Let me
our
finish.
community, most of our
Let me
community,
finish
I'm gonna
this
let you
up.
finish. Just let me say this real quick. Most of our community can't even fathom that we did it.
You
That's
can't
my
say most.
point.
You're underestimating our people, bro.
yeah. I
Man,
What
mean,
I
Rob,
will,
finish what you were saying, boss,
what
before
I
they
will say,
rude ass and start
bro,
interrupting you.
it's not to get too scientific or none of that, and it's not to get too
That's where
philosophical.
we need to be at, though.
I'm with you, but the
Rude, man.
thing
Y'all
is
niggas rude,
more
bro.
than anything in
Who
that
raised you
theology,
niggas?
more than anything in that
It's
philosophy,
Sean tripping.
you have to get to the key component of it.
Sean full of shit right now.
The dismantling of our
Says the rum
humanity
drinker.
has to the dismantling of our humanity has to
I'm full of rum, nigga.
once
You
again
full of shit.
come to the forefront.
Yeah, yeah,
Once we
yeah.
teach our babies that we're humans and this is earth and history is history and the future is the future, that's when you create the equal playing field for them. More than
Right.
anything
That's
else,
why I need y'all to come to TikTok, y'all. So that's why I'm saying.
more than
You keep
anything
trying to
else.
recruit us to some fictitious shit. They finna shut
That's
TikTok down, nigga.
I mean, that's the whole point of the Pan African ideology is that collective movement. It's not to take away from any other group in our collective story. It's to say we are better as a we. Well, it's not to jump on some kumbaya shit and think everybody's gonna get along either. I'm with y'all. I can give a fuck what white people doing. Can care less.
I'm a thug, nigga. I don't give a fuck what white people say.
But that humanity
Man,
part,
you drinking
that's
that white people juice,
that's
bro.
the
That's
first
how your ass
lesson that
got
I
to America. Drinking rum.
that's the first lesson our babies deserve
yep.
more than anything else. That's the first lesson they deserve is to understand that they are human, to understand what human history is so they can
Boss, ain't
see the
nobody listening
entire
to your
picture.
shit, nigga. You talking that
I
bullshit.
got you, Sean. You just angry because you from Tennessee.
Yeah, you
I
on that
get it.
bullshit. Ain't nobody listening to that
That nigga
motherfucker.
from Tennessee.
That weak ass shit you talking about. Shit. Our babies and shit,
That's
nigga.
a nigga. That's a
We
Tennessee
six
nigga right
seven,
there.
nigga.
Always in the middle.
First class free Negroes, nigga.
Y'all
Mulattoes and
know you.
mestizos are liable to
y-
be tried for all offenses. Where the
Y'all
Indians
know.
at? They ain't trying the Indians.
Yeah. What a
This nigga made
abos
us
at?
pull this shit up and then he ran like a little bitch because I told you he ain't read the shit.
No, he ain't. He don't never read it though. That's the whole thing with his motherfucking green tooth ass. Time he got gold in his mouth. Them motherfuckers tarnishing.
They are doing that.
Hey, but I mean, Beyonce, you're right. I mean, we have to recognize that we're human. We do, and it's our humanity. We got to realize what racism actually is. Racism
And then here this
is
nigga go.
making
Here
black
this nigga
people
go with his
not
bullshit.
human beings. Yeah, you're right. You know, just
Now,
give me
Virginia,
30 seconds.
according to the Virginia law of
Yeah,
1984.
I'm gonna big up Virginia in a
I'm
second and
saying,
bow
according to the
and
Virginia
gracefully bow
law
out.
of
Shut
1984.
the hell up, John. God, 1984. God damn, nigga. I remember 1984 today, as a matter of fact.
See,
That
look
was
at that
40
shit.
years ago. Yeah, that's the day my sister came home from the hospital. I never
And
forget
nigga,
that.
I scored
Yeah,
my
baby.
first touchdown 1984. Nigga, shut up.
That
Oh,
nigga.
Damn, I
your
was
first
born.
touchdown playing well, playing
I
on
was born
Atari.
in
Middle
'84.
No,
school,
Little League football, nigga. Little League
middle
I
football.
started
school.
playing at 7.
Pal,
Okay.
You know that
Police
nigga like
Academy.
64?
Shut
You mean
up, bro.
Police Athletic League?
Yes, sir. Pal, baby.
Yeah,
That nigga
Police.
was on the
Detroit,
offensive
Michigan.
line. That nigga
Oh,
was on the
yeah,
offensive
we
line.
would have beat up on y'all.
I
Y'all
wasn't
put
even
that shit in
born
the
in
film.
Whatever, nigga.
'84.
Y'all better
Yeah,
stop
we'd
that
have beat
shit.
up
We ain't
on
gonna have
y'all.
that discussion.
We would have
That
beat
nigga
up
was on
on
the
y'all.
offensive line, nigga.
Nigga, I'm only 5'8", nigga. What you talking about? I've been a wide receiver, quarterback, running back all my life, nigga.
He tricked us out our spot. He done sold us the fantasy. And the nigga want to come recruit us to come to be on TikTok.
I can really appreciate you saying that 5'8" loud, proud. You know what
Cujo,
I'm saying?
Cujo, look, Sean, stop, man, stop, bro. Come over there with this knowledge.
Man, ain't
We
nobody.
need y'all knowledge.
If it was knowledge on TikTok, you wouldn't need us over there. You see what I'm saying? You see how you try to trick us?
Cujo, hey Cujo, how is it over there? Cujo be over there.
Yeah, I
He
be
got
over
a
there.
bunch of videos.
Cujo crazy.
Yeah, I
Cu-
am.
Cujo a bad motherfucker. People be coming at Cujo, but Cujo be shutting their ass down. Straight up knowledge.
Yeah, man,
Big up Virginia is not knowledge.
it is in the long run. You'll feel me one day, goddamn it. I'm a goddamn. That's my slogan. Keep on rolling with it. No, I mean
That was a good
it's
one,
cool.
Sean.
It's a way to get out there. You know what I'm saying? And then man, it's like it's ridiculous because these people are crazy. I mean,
Nah,
they
I ain't
got
going.
all types of
I'm
alternative theories.
not going over there, bro. I already deal with too much crazy motherfucking shit.
Yeah. Like I gotta take a break
I'm
sometimes.
not
Like
gonna
straight
double
up.
down on crazy. I seen what motherfuckers be saying.
This man sent me a bunch of shit like disproves it. And I just got tired of responding. Like, what the
Hey,
hell?
what you made about 17 videos for that dude?
Yeah. That niggas get on my nerves. Like, come on, man. Then they'll send me some treaty in 1827. I said, what that had to do with your black ass? Your family was in goddamn Georgia. You talking about something in between some bow-legged black Indian. I mean, I don't care. It don't got nothing to do with us.
Bowlegs was not black, Cujo.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
You
I
was
know.
on TikTok
Bowlegs,
arguing with V Note.
Oh
Bowlegs,
no, I wouldn't argue with V Note in public, dog. I don't even like talking to him on here. It's ridiculous.
Bowlegs' sister owned my however many great grandmothers.
Wow.
See, this how we get this, and this is where V Note get tripped up at. Cause he don't know shit like Vasa know. I'm trying to figure out how y'all in the same place, same space, with all this shit Indian business, mixed business, and then you don't know shit.
I'll
Here
tell you
this
the
bitch ass
truth.
nigga
They
go right here.
kept,
He go this
they
bitch
kept,
ass nigga right here.
they kept kicking me
Nigga,
out
you
of.
be acting like a
They
nigga. Why
kept
you be
kicking me
acting
out of
like a
school,
bitch, my
Sean.
nigga?
Look at this bitch ass nigga right here, bro.
My nigga, why
Sean,
you
they
be
kept
acting
kicking
like a
me out
little
of
hoe ass
school.
nigga, my
This
nigga?
bitch ass nigga.
They kept kicking me out of school, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And in that, my get back was I'ma study every fucking book I can. I didn't hit the streets. I
Okay.
started hitting them
You
books.
start reading.
So yeah,
So you
and that was a
start.
big part of the
So what
problem
you trying to
was
say is, what you
I was a
trying to
little bit
say
too smart.
is that nigga Vino don't be reading. He wasn't trying to get
That
smart.
and
You trying to be stupid.
it's not really
Ah,
it's
okay.
not really popular amongst
Nigga,
our
don't be
culture
trying to
here to
tell me,
study.
nigga, what I'm reading, nigga. I'm not a Democrat, nigga.
Now you got to be
Nigga,
a
I know how to read
But
and
to old dog, real
comprehend,
quick,
nigga.
hey
no,
V
you
note, I'm gonna
don't.
give you the
Right?
microphone,
So
but
we already
let me
got to
toss
prove that.
this to old dog. And now that you back, I, I'm glad you're here because you can hear it. This is something you can take, old dog. It says the Negro brought qualities of leadership to the New World. Far from
Woo!
being the docile, acquiescent slave of popular mythology, the Negro displayed his aggressiveness and his talent for organization in the fight for freedom. Not only his own freedom, but the freedom of oppressed peoples everywhere. This is a Latin American scholar. The book is called A History of Latin America from the Beginnings to Present. He dedicated a whole chapter to African people. And that's one of the things he emphasizes on the last page of that chapter is everything that the African brought with him. And the emphasis is he brought a sense of leadership, warriorhood. It's probably about 5 paragraphs where he opens up speaking towards the leadership of the Negro, the soldier of the Negro, the organization skills of the Negro. And I'm saying that to say they know our story just as much. Fast forward time, because this is talking about the inception of in Latin America. You fast forward time to the Seminoles, guess who they was looking at for organization? The Negro. Guess who they was looking for to continue that fight in Florida? The Negro. Nobody was fighting as hard as we was. So to
And
sit
that's why
back
the
and
white folks were saying that it appears as though they lead the Indians
they
because
did.
I
Hold on.
mean, but they defaulted.
Hold on, Cujo. Hold on. One thing that Vino hasn't done is did a thorough study of Abraham and all the negotiation he was doing with white people to make him sit back and say he would no longer be leading. And one of the things, the pacification of it, and Vino, that's not a pacifier. That's just of saying a treaty in war times. It's pacification. One thing Abraham did was make them promise that he himself would not be a slave and his family wouldn't be a slave if he promised to move west. He made that promise to Wiley Thompson. I think that's his name, Wiley Thompson. I don't know if you could be able to find that with a quick Google. You'd have to actually read some books. A good one for that is reading Daniel Littlefoot's book, African and Seminoles. But my point is, we did bring that leadership here. So if you want to go to TikTok and you want to be a leader there, go, but direct that audience to where they can find accurate information. Oh, dog.
No
I hope
doubt.
that
Listen,
helps.
well,
Old dog
can
ain't
I
trying to do
respond?
that, though, bro.
Sean,
Old dog ain't trying
Sean.
to do that, bro.
Let me respond, Sean.
Old
Chill.
dog just trying to recruit and get a nigga
No,
to
no,
go there and fight his fight.
that's not true. That's not true. I clip a lot of shit, Sean and NAC and other brothers on this platform, and I put it on my channel all the time. But Yasa, let me say that, bro. God damn it. Thank you. Wow. 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 Appreciate that. This information right here. I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna go do my research.
Now he gonna clip
I'm gonna
it.
add it.
Now he gonna
Sean.
listen.
Sean.
We've been trying to get you to listen for 4 hours, bro. Now you gonna listen?
I am listening.
Okay.
And I'm giving my man his big ups. That was profound. That's what I love. And I appreciate that, my dude. And I hope that I'll be able to introduce you to a brother over there that I met. His name is Dean S. I don't know what his S stands for, but he's a Seminole freedman.
He ain't get your message, boss.
I did, bro. What you talking about? I'm about to
received.
Okay, tomorrow. I like to show and prove, nigga. I'm from Detroit, nigga, Missouri.
Nigga
Detroit.
just told us the goddamn
This nigga just blew my mind with this shit. I love that.
Nigga just said he gonna introduce us to a nigga on TikTok.
No, I say I hope to be able to introduce
that's what
Brother
I'm saying.
Yasa to another guy who lives in Oklahoma, who is a Seminole freedman, and he is one of my brothers over there on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? He talks same way you just talked. But thank you for this information. I'm about to get out of here, man, because I gotta
Hey,
enjoy the
bro,
rest of
did
my
you
buzz.
just say you from
No,
Detroit, Missouri?
yeah, Detroit, Missouri, Detroit, Michigan, but Missouri, show me state, nigga. Goddamn, show me. And brother just showed me something that I liked, and I'm about to run with it.
Nigga from the Midwest, bro. We're trying to run your brain over this.
You trying to mess me up with them.
Yeah, that was rough. That's the
He
run.
got me
That's the run.
too. He
That's
got
the
me
run.
Robert
too.
Lee. That nigga from the Mid. That nigga
That's
from the
the
Midwest.
run.
You
I'm
from
from
Detroit,
Detroit, Michigan.
Missouri.
I'm from Detroit.
I'm
I'm from
like,
Detroit.
who and what the fuck?
That's the rub. Hey, look, big ups to all y'all brothers, man. Mad respect. I really appreciate everything y'all doing out here, bro. And Sean P, I'm on your head, goddamn. I'm on that with no Diddy though, but you better stop fucking
No
with me.
Diddy, nigga.
No Diddy though, straight up.
Hey, boy,
Peace, y'all.
you ever remind me of Trump when he been president? And he had say
Why you gonna put me in the bed with Trump, man? No
when he
Diddy.
had say congratulations to the state of Kansas when the Kansas City Chiefs had won.
No, that's not rub. That's not rub. But let me get off this phone, man. I'll check y'all out later.
All right,
Man.
man.
Peace and blessings to all y'all brothers. Peace.
Hey man, well don't y'all know y'all sound like the white supremacy?
Oh, look
The
at
white
this.
supremacy. We sound like the white supremacy, not the white supremacists. Not the white supremacists, the white supremacy.
He about a
You know,
stupid motherfucker, man.
you know what I'm saying?
No, you stupid.
You
Now
know
you
exactly what I'm saying.
yes,
How does a white supremacy sound?
The same way y'all arguing against niggas.
How does a white supremacy sound?
The same way y'all arguing against niggas.
No. How does one more time? We're gonna try this again. How does a white supremacy sound?
If you listen to this whole 6 hours, especially with you for the first 3 hours, definitely.
One more time. How does a white supremacy sound? You
I
still
thought I
ain't picked up
answered.
on that yet?
A
Yeah,
white
man.
supremacy
When
sound like the
bro,
denial of African achievement.
nah, we ain't talking about no African achievements, man.
Look, this
You
nigga
gotta be
ain't
able to. You gotta be able to stamp
He don't
that,
get it.
man. You
No.
gotta be able.
He don't
Hey,
get it.
no. One more time, V note. What does a white supremacy
Sean P,
sound
did
like?
you say everything got a record, right?
What does a white supremacy sound like?
A white supremacy sound like saying
No,
African descent.
supremacy. What does a white supremacy?
African descent
You
is
didn't say supremacy.
white
You said
supremacy.
a white supremacy. Do you know
Yeah,
what
that's
supremacy is?
African descent.
Do you know what supremacy is?
That's
Yes or
where
no?
it come from.
No, it don't.
It come from that mindset.
Nah, it come from the mindset that you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay, so let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on, because you going off what the Indian agent
No,
said,
I ain't going off
and
what I
they
ain't
was
going off shit. I'm going off the
because my
I'm going
dude
off
from
the evidence.
Cali,
I'm going off the evidence. I'm going off the evidence.
he get excited every time about some census come up,
I'm going
but
off
not knowing that
Okay,
they was
bro.
being,
Okay, bro. Who you are?
the
What you are?
evidence.
Go
but
ahead. Tell
not
me what you are.
knowing that they was being racist and really
Okay,
wasn't
bro.
asking the people those
Okay, bro.
questions like
Okay,
that
bro.
when they
What
was
you
doing
was?
the census.
Bro, what you was? What you are? What's your heritage? What's up?
I'm Seminole.
You Seminole.
How the fuck
And
is
what else? And so your mama and your daddy Seminole?
Yeah, they Seminole.
you
Both of them
goddamn lie?
Seminole.
That
Okay,
motherfucker
okay.
goddamn
Man,
So
no. Hold
so
on,
when you
hold
was
on, no. My daddy's
on your
something else.
birth
My daddy's
certificate,
something else.
Your
bro,
mama,
bro,
But
your
this
mama
all on
is
my
come on,
mama's side
man.
though.
and
Come
neither one
on,
of them
bro.
niggas
Don't do that, man. Come on, man. So you Seminole, and your mom and dad Seminole, and on your birth certificate it says Seminole.
Yeah.
nigga a semi lie.
he lying. He just lying. He
It,
the whole time. You know, he likes to get up here and waste your time, right? This nigga know that he lying. Everything he says, he knows he's lying.
That nigga
He's
life was
never gotten up here and told the
that
truth.
nigga ain't no Seminole. That nigga life was a simulation.
Yeah, he just all he does is lie. He's never
Yeah.
told the
He
truth.
sound like he's lying. He just
Yeah,
like
he
all right.
does. I'm gonna tell you right this too. And when it
So
comes,
what's your
well, that nigga
so
is
what's your
crazy,
point?
man. Y'all sound
So
like white
all right,
supremacy right
hey
there.
bro, let me
we
ask you a
sound like white
question.
supremacy.
So if
We
That's
you're
white
sound like white. Hold on,
supremacy.
no, we
hold
can't
on, y'all,
let that go.
can I ask him a question, y'all? Can I ask him a
That's
question?
white
But that nigga
supremacist
said it
right
Right
again. We sound like
now,
Nah,
white supremacy.
bro, if
that's
you're a
white
Seminole,
supremacist right
what
there,
is your
man.
point? What is your point
Nigga
over
don't even
here?
believe a nigga off top.
Bro, if
But
you're a
this nigga just
Seminole,
got done
hey,
spilling the whole thing. He gonna say,
bro,
"Oh yeah, I'm gonna clip that. It's all good." Man,
If
stop it,
you're a
man.
Seminole, what is your point? Why are you over here?
Because niggas over here saying some bullshit. I had to
No,
let
no,
them
no,
All
no,
right,
no,
know.
no,
so
no.
hold on. If we say we're African, we're
Yep.
African Americans, and if you saying you're Seminole, are you coming over to try to convince us what we are? What's the point?
Yeah, go hang with the Seminoles, bro.
Don't care what
If
care what
you
y'all
don't
say y'all
believe,
are. I
hold on right
don't
quick,
care
bro.
what y'all
Hold on
say
right quick,
y'all are.
bro. Let me say something. If you don't believe, right? If you need me to believe what you believe to make it true, then you don't believe it either.
I don't know what y'all niggas is.
No, you
We
should
say
go. You should go over and
we
go be a
African
Seminole.
American.
I don't know what y'all
We
niggas
are
is.
African American. But if you need me to believe what you believe for it to be true, then you don't believe it either.
He don't believe he is. He know what he is.
Well, the
That
bottom
dude, that
line.
nigga, that motherfucker know he's an African descent. But
I'm
like I
saying,
said before, bro. Hey,
y'all
no,
got the
hold on,
records.
Vino. Why don't you go over to the
No, let's
Seminoles,
talk
right?
about the
No,
records now.
Vino, no. I want you to. I want to listen to this, Vino. When are you gonna go to the Seminoles and tell them that you? Matter of fact, tell them you want to be chief. Go tell them because you're a real Seminole. Go tell the rest of them.
I'm
Some
gonna
of the
be
people
the
they're fake.
chief.
No. I want you to go up there and go show that you're a chief.
I'm fit to
Go
be
tell
the
them you're a chief.
chief.
Okay, go put that on video.
I'm fit to be the chief here soon, man.
You about to be the chief alive.
Bro,
I'm gonna be the chief here soon, man.
you coming here to try to convince us so we can
No, he's not.
rally with you.
No, he's
I
not, bro.
don't
He's
know
not
what
coming here
y'all
to try to
niggas is.
convince.
Hey,
He's
y'all
not
niggas,
coming here to try to
So
convince
why
you.
y'all
are you
niggas,
here if
y'all
you're
niggas
Seminole
probably
on an
is
African
Africans.
American platform? We
Hey,
African
y'all
American
niggas,
over here, bro.
y'all
Why? Because this is
niggas
his entertainment. For he don't have no life. This is his life.
is.
His life is to sit on the internet all day and make up shit.
You know, most of the Seminole
Oh my
Indians, they
god,
ain't really
man,
got
this
nothing going
nigga
on, and they
crazy.
drunks. So you right. You probably right.
Oh no, but you the one that said you be on TikTok all day.
I don't be on TikTok all day.
You
I
said
actually
you
work
do
for
a
myself.
show every day on
No, I don't
TikTok.
do no show. I don't
That's
do any
what you
shows.
said. That's what you was
I've never
popping the
gone
other day.
live, bro. I've never started a live. So I don't know
What
what
you
you're
said,
talking about.
niggas can
I
tune
never said
in
that.
and join
I've
you.
never said that. You need to listen to what I said. Once again,
What
you
you
making
said
up shit.
yesterday.
I've never said that I'm on all day, every day. I don't do that.
What you
I
said the other
haven't
day.
even been on TikTok today.
I don't know. That's how you was popping the other day.
No, I did not. I said I'd be on TikTok. I don't
You
be
said
on
you can
TikTok all
come
day,
through.
every
You
day.
can
I
hit my
don't.
inbox.
I work for
We
myself.
can sit on
I
there.
work for myself.
I'm going off what
So
you
hold on,
said, man.
hold on. Who do you work for? Who do you work for?
I'm going off what you said.
No, who do you work for?
I don't work for nobody.
Yeah, you do.
I don't
You
work
don't
for
got no.
nobody.
You don't wait no. What business you run?
I don't work for nobody.
Who do you work for?
His mama.
I don't work.
You don't have your own business. Stop lying, nigga.
The nigga said
I
he
don't
made
work.
200K in 2 months.
100K.
Nigga be lying his ass off.
I know he lie on everything he do. Everything he do, man. I seen your house, nigga.
Bro, you ain't got shit. That's
We
easy.
saw that house, nigga. Don't try to act like you got shit, nigga. Your shit look fucked
I'm
up.
good. I'm good, my nigga.
No,
I'm
you ain't,
good
nigga.
in a motherfucker.
Nigga, you live in a struggle home, nigga. I saw that shit.
That's cool.
That Section 8 housing that you living in, nigga.
That's
Nigga live in
cool.
Section 8 housing talking shit.
That's cool.
Huh? Section 8
That's
housing.
cool.
Section 8 housing, welfare. We know, nigga. That's why you got time to be on the internet lying all the time.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm just
lying.
doing me.
Yeah, I know doing you lying. Every day you get up and you enjoy lying all the time too. I don't understand. Like, I mean, how do you get
can't
that
never
far
prove
lying?
me wrong.
Why do you
guess
lie?
when him put me in the back. Yes, and I guess when him put me in the back and over talking me, I guess that's debunking me.
You lying.
Still ain't debunked
Every
nothing
time
that
you
I
open
ever
your mouth, it's a
proved.
lie.
You never debunked nothing that I
I
brought to the table.
So hold on. You related to Negro Ader Abraham. You related to Bowlegs. You related to John Horse. You related to Cudjoe. But you talk about how you met with their families. How you meet with their families? If you met with their families, aren't they your family?
Nah, I'm just saying. I just hooked up with John
Hold
Horse.
on, no. If you meet with somebody else's family and you said that your family, how can you meet with someone's family if it's not yours?
We had the ABC reunion all the time, man.
Man, that nigga dead. How the fuck you hook up with a dead
We
mom?
had an ABC reunion all the time, man.
ABC.
From here to San Francisco.
ABC reunion. How'd you hooking up with somebody dead?
Man, it's the lineage. What y'all say, the lineage?
So John Horse, your grandfather? Is John Horse your grandfather?
Nah, I put that nigga in the back, bro. This nigga is stupid.
Yeah, that nigga gonna try to claim John Horse. He been saying John Horse, but then he talk about John Horse not his grandfather.
Nah, this nigga said he hooked up with the lineage. This nigga just dumbass shit, bro. Like, don't nobody got time for that shit, man.
Facts. Hey, shout out Geller said he ain't ever gonna do shit in real life. That's a fact. He said he ain't got no job. Cali, I agree, Geller. Grill. He said one government check from a cardboard box. ABC equals liquor store for your information.
That nigga do get a check. That nigga get a remedial check. That motherfucker is remedial as fuck. No cap.
He really stupid though, for real. That you see how that nigga talk. It ain't just how he talk, but he don't comprehend nothing. He really stupid. This nigga really is stupid. And I mean, I think that nigga seriously retarded though, bro. I'm not trying to be funny either. I'm being dead ass serious. I think that nigga like semi-retarded. There's something off about this stupid ass nigga. He hella dumb. I mean, I don't get it, man. But he get up here all the time to argue and to what the fuck happened to this nigga? Didn't he get dropped on his head of the baby or something? What was he? Was he eating chalk, paste, glue? What happened to that nigga? Nigga, what you eat tan bark and shit like that? And when you doing you guys when your recess or something?
Come on, man. I know y'all ain't listening to man. Come on,
Nigga,
man. Y'all let niggas like this
you just
into
sniff
y'all
glue,
car?
right? You sniff paint thinner, nigga?
I'm saying when niggas like this get to hop in the car
That
with
nigga
y'all,
needs to
man.
drink antifreeze, huh?
Come on, man. I know y'all ain't fucking with no niggas like this, man.
Man, ain't that right, Vino? You used to drink antifreeze?
Hey, y'all let niggas like this hop in y'all car?
This nigga used to drink antifreeze, bro. Antifreeze ice cream.
Man,
put antifreeze on your ice cream. Ain't that right?
Man, why you always okay? So let's talk about your peoples right now. What's your people's name?
No, you tell me yours first, and then I'll tell you mine. No problem. I'll talk about mine up here. No. Which matter of fact,
you been through my people.
What's your grandmama name? Her real name.
I want to know your people's in the
Jack
1800s.
Jack Holly.
Okay, where was they at?
Slocum, Texas.
They was in
I'm
Texas?
a descendant. I am the descendant of the 1910 Slocum massacre.
No, I'm talking about the early 1800s before Texas was there. Because Texas
South
wasn't
Carolina?
always there.
Man, I'm about
they were in South Carolina.
Again with his dumb, stupid ass.
Okay, so y'all came from South Carolina, so you
to
is
Texas.
So you is a Black Creek.
This nigga retarded.
As fuck.
You is a Black Creek.
Dumb as fuck, bro. Dumb than a motherfucker.
This is Black Creeks.
You dumb as fuck.
They come from South Carolina?
Yeah, we Black Creek, but I'm related to Igbos, right? And Yoruba.
Oh, so but you got the slave records? Don't show your slave records.
My grandma actually spoke for herself as a slave. She was a slave in the state of Texas. She was part of the Texas slave narratives.
Yeah, when did Texas become a state?
I read all this shit on here.
When did Texas become a state? Yeah, man, I just started fucking with y'all. I ain't been fucking with y'all.
Yeah, I know. But I'm don't worry about none of that stupid ass shit. Why don't you tell me about? Why don't you tell me about your real family, nigga?
Texas is a late state.
Tell me about your real family.
I'm telling you, that's why I'm asking.
Tell me about your real family.
About what's going on before.
Tell me about your living granddaddy, the one that took a DNA test.
What's the slave ship that they came on?
No, tell me about your granddaddy that took a DNA test.
Did they come over with the Dutch?
Vino, tell me about your Vino. No, I've already answered multiple questions. Tell me about your granddaddy's name, the one you said took a DNA test.
To you before.
Tell me when you go tell me first. No, I answered 2 questions for you. Now I want you to answer 1 question to me.
He said
one question of mine. Give me what's your granddaddy's name? What is your granddaddy's name? What is your
He's from
granddaddy's name? The
Florida.
one that you said took the DNA test.
He's from Florida.
What's his name?
It's already said that it's in Florida.
No, what's his name?
It go back to Florida. This is
No,
going
what's
back
his
to,
name? Yeah, I know you a bitch ass nigga, bro. You's a
this is
bitch ass
going
nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Y'all heard
Yeah, I
this
know.
nigga?
You's a bitch ass nigga.
I'm a bitch ass nigga for not
Yeah,
giving
you
my
a bitch
family
ass
name.
nigga.
This nigga sound like the
You's a bitch
police,
ass
man.
nigga. Yeah, I know. You don't want nobody to give your family name because you're afraid that
This
niggas
nigga
gonna find
sound
out
like
he
the
African.
laws, man.
Hold on. This nigga right here. This is what all the albos say, right? So every last one of you lying niggas say this shit.
What's up, people's name?
Every last one of you lying ass niggas say this. So every one last one of you lying niggas say this. So you're a liar. So what did the liar say? The liar say, "Oh, you the feds." But when we find out your name, because you know it's the same thing gonna happen to you, right?
That's how you acting.
Vino, right? Because you don't want the same thing to happen to you as open and knowledge, right? Because the worst thing to happen to you, right? If we find an African tribe in your background, right?
It's gonna come back,
right? Because I already got another Abo's name. I got an Abo's name off of TikTok by the name of B for All.
Show me.
I got B for All's real name, and guess what? I'm gonna look her up. I'm gonna go through the census records and find out who her family is. Now, one thing I do know, her family was born on her family's church was on. Shut the fuck up for a second, bitch nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up for a minute. One thing we found out about B for All. Shut the fuck up. What you a bitch ass retarded nigga? Shut the fuck up, goofy nigga. So the one thing we found out about B for All is that her family's church was on the plantation.
You doing this to a female?
Oh yeah. Lying niggas like you. I don't female, male, all lying bitch ass niggas like you. It's why your whole ass. But nigga, don't worry, nigga. Your day coming. I'm gonna find out who you are, nigga. I'm gonna find out who you are.
Yeah, you gonna find out.
I might pay somebody to find out who you are, nigga.
Golden one.
No, wait till I find out your name.
I'm the
and when I go do your family tree.
I'm the golden one.
And when we find them Africans in your family, you gonna run. You gonna disappear off this
slave ship records.
Ain't that something else?
I want you to show the slave ship records in South
Carolina.
Hold on, Vino.
So Vino. You said Vino. So there was no slave ships, right?
Slave owner.
Hold on, Vino. There's no slave ships.
No,
Vino.
We talking about your peoples.
So Vino, there's not much slave ship. No, Vino. There's no slave ships.
Carolina.
Vino. Are there no slave ships? Vino, we're gonna stick to you. Vino, are there no slave ships? Are there no slave ships?
About me.
Vino, are there no slave ships? Vino, are there no slave ships? I'm not talking about your family. I'm not talking about your family. We're gonna talk about in general. Are there no? Do you believe that there were slave ships that went to South Carolina? Do you think? Not for believe. Do you know that there were slave ships that went to South Carolina? Is there evidence that there were slave ships that went to South Carolina?
You gotta show me your
hold on, Vino. Is there evidence of slave? Is there? I'm asking you a question. I'm asking the question. Is yes or no? Is there evidence of slave? I'm asking you a question. Answer the question. Yes or no?
Your people
answer the question, bro. Answer the question, Vino. Answer the question, Vino. It's a yes or no. Is there evidence of slave ships going to South Carolina?
You believe that there was slave ships?
I'm not a belief. I'm asking you, is there evidence of slave ships going to South Carolina? It's a yes or no. Nigga, are you going to answer the question? Yes or no?
What year did your family?
Are you going to answer the question? Yes or no?
I will once you give me a year.
No. We're not going to do that because you haven't answered one question yet.
I'll tell you if it was.
You haven't answered one question yet, so I'm not going to answer shit to you till you answer mine. So are you going to answer my question?
I will. What year did they get to South Carolina?
No. I'm not answering you shit until you answer mine. You haven't answered one question.
It's a possibility.
No possibility. That's not answer the question. Possibility is not answer the question. Possibility is not answer the question. Nope. You're gonna answer the question. You're not gonna do. You're not. Hold on, Vino. We're not doing none of this shit you like to do, right? Where you want to try to leave it. We want to leave it open ended where you can slip out of shit. Nope. Is there evidence? Yes or no? I say yes or no question. You're gonna answer yes or no. If you don't answer yes or no, then I'm not gonna respond to shit. So yes or no? Were there slaves? Do we have evidence of slave ships went to South Carolina?
What's a slave ship?
So there were no slave ships?
I'm in this shit.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, Vino, what you're saying is white folks also have an opportunity to be indigenous.
Ship?
So Vino, white people are indigenous, right, Vino?
Okay, when did your people get to South Carolina?
Well, no, Vino. So Vino is saying that white people are indigenous.
No, we talking.
Yes, you are. Oh no, yes, you are. I'm gonna use your logic. I'm gonna use your logic. Where the slave ships, Vino? Vino, where the slave ships? Vino, where the ships? Where the ships, Vino?
Super African.
Where's the ship? Where the ship for the Europeans, Vino?
What year did the Super Africans
What year did the Europeans get here with the ships, Vino?
What you said your people from South Carolina, right?
What year did the Europeans get here with the ships, Vino?
I'm saying your people just
What year did the Europeans get here with the ships, Vino?
You gotta prove
what
that
year did you gotta prove that the Europeans came here by ship. You gotta prove that the Europeans came here by
if
ships.
Somebody's born.
You gotta prove. You have to prove that the Europeans came here by ships. You gotta prove that the Europeans came here by ships.
Show that.
Show me where the Europeans came here by ship?
I said we talking about your
Show me where the Europeans came here by ship.
No, we talking about your
Show me where the Europeans came here by ship.
No, we just got off my
No, we're gonna hold you to the same standard you hold Africans to. You believe white people? No, Vino. You believe white people? You believe white people when they tell you they came here by ship, but you have no.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.